Hello, Khalees. Hello, Squall. Sorry I'm late, guys. I'm about 9 minutes late to what I'm currently considering my stream start time, which is 12 o'clock. Because, wait, listen, wait, listen up. Hey, what I'm saying here. 12 o'clock's been doing better for me as a start time, all right? Not just because I get to do, more, housekeeping and, emails and stuff in the morning, but because people are just awake in America more. It's working better. Anyway, listen. Hang on a moment. Let me sort y'all out. I'm just in the process of... Is my microphone louder than normal today? It seems like it's quite loud today, but it's bouncing in the yellow, but maybe a little bit close to the red. Let's do that with it. It's only a very small amount that I've turned it down. Hello, how you doing, Melanitis? How you doing, Tiki? Doom Dino's back as well. Let's go. Hello, everyone. Give me a... Just give me a second, just a little bit's enough. I'm just gonna have a quick sippy sip of my drink. Get that caffeine. Don't talk to me until I've had my coffee. Sorry. I don't know what's going on with me today. My energy. I know I saw Khalees. It looks so cool. It looks so cool. I'm very jealous. All right, here we go. Hello, chat. I'm wearing my TwitchCon t-shirt. It has a croissant on it. Now, let me tell you, I think it's a little bit weird that the merch they had for TwitchCon was a shirt that says TwitchCon Paris and then has a croissant on it. Not sure how I would feel if I was French, but, it is what it is. It's what I've got. What's my favorite game to shiny hunt? Probably this one. I'm not going to lie to you. This is probably my favorite game to do shiny hunting in. It is so fun. It is so fun. There's just no other way to describe it, really. This is I don't know. I think that Scarlet Violet has its positives. I think that Pokemon Let's Go has its positives, but this game just puts all of the best parts of overworld shiny hunting together in one place for me. How do you guys feel about it? What's your favorite game to shiny hunt in? But hello, good morning, everyone. How you all doing today? Don't be shy. Say hello. Hope everyone's doing good. Personally, I just think that, sparkles on the overworld plus overworld color plus sound effect just makes for exciting shiny hunt. You hear the shiny usually before you see it. Not all the time, but it has that fun effect, Let's go back this way now. Check the Eevee that's right over here. Yeah, sure, we're going to be doing some, going over some ground we've already covered, but it just means that we get extra time to wait for a distortion. That's the important thing when you're doing Pokemon Legends Arceus shiny hunts. We're really looking for a space-time distortion more than anything else in the game. Let's hope that it doesn't start raining as I go towards the Rapidash. I shouldn't have said anything because now that I've said something, it will start raining as I go towards the Rapidash. Yeah, also, my PC did not shut down last night. Do you know when you go shut down and then you just leave it? And then it's like, this thing's stopping it from shutting down. Are you sure? And then you come back and it hasn't shut down. So that's basically where I'm at with that. So if my PC is not working well today, I think you guys could maybe let me know. If it seems like I'm lagging, if it seems like my audio's off, anything like that, I don't know what effect leaving it on overnight will have had on it. So yeah. Back to the vets today, but wanted to drop in and wish me a good stream. Back to the vets. I hope everything is all right, and I hope that going to the vets is a positive thing. I hope it's just like a checkup after the anesthesia, you know what I mean? You gotta make sure everyone's all right after that. Yo, Khalees, thank you so much for gifting a sub there to Tiki Boy. I appreciate it. Tiki, enjoy your emotes. And thank you so much, Khalees. Can we get some emotes in chat to celebrate? Also, chat, adds in 1 minute. Adds in 1 minute. Oh, there's a little pop-up at the bottom of chat now. Do you know what? That's not so bad. That's all right. That's quite helpful. As me as the streamer, I do already have it that I can see that, so I don't need that. But it is quite helpful if you didn't know how to do that with your Twitch dashboard, which isn't something they really tell you about. I think I'll find that more annoying than helpful over time, so I might end up turning it off. But we'll see what happens. You just had to move out of your room and your accommodation because the heating was on max hotness for the night, so you moved next door. Wow, yeah, maximum heat overnight. Yikes! Yeah, I wouldn't be able to put up with that personally. I'd have to move out of the room as well. Yo, hello, Laura. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Hope everything's good on your end. Okay, you know, it shows up for a minute and then it pops away again, rather than telling me the duration of the ads. That's weird. I'm not sure I like it. I don't know. Twitch is trying stuff. I respect it. Trying stuff that doesn't really make the hugest amount of difference to anyone, though. So you asked the reception if you can move next door until they got it fixed. They fixed it this morning, so you're going to move back. Oh, nice. There you go. That's not so bad then, right, Lil Tone? You're not even displaced for very long. That's all right. That's good. I'm glad they've got it sorted quick. So what, the heating just, like, broke on maximum temperature? Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. You're absolutely shattered. Been moving from one room to the other and just carried your mattress upstairs on your own. Oh my god, that's a nightmare. It's hard enough to lift up a mattress to put the sheet on it sometimes. You know what I mean? Just because mattresses are such an awkward shape to carry and lift. So we have 4 levels. 1, 2, 3, and max. And it got stuck on max. You carried your mattress next door? Why is everyone carrying their mattresses at the moment? Oh, shiny Bidoof! We're in an ad break! No, look at it! Chat, shiny Bidoof. Okay, I'm gonna wait to encounter this for the ad break, so this is gonna be a problem for the mods to deal with when they do this, when they get the clips for it, but that's fine. It's not my problem. It ain't my problem. I'm gonna let everyone see this, not just everyone that's subscribed, all right? Make people sub lol. No, I can't do that, Ziggs. Ziggs, Twitch is not my primary platform at this moment in time, somehow. YouTube is the thing that's doing best for me. I'm going to be setting up thingies. What are they called? I'm going to be setting up... God, what are they called? Where you can subscribe on YouTube. Are they called, like, members or something? I'm going to be setting up those. Sub now to see a shiny Bidoof. You're subbed, lol. On YouTube. Fair enough. Good, good, good. Yeah, look at that, chat. The shiny Bidoof. The shiny Bidoof. I'm quite excited to have a shiny Bidoof, but I will say that getting a Bidoof this early as well, there's a lot of Pokemon in this game that spawn everywhere. Bidoof is one of them. I guarantee that most of our duplicates will end up being a Bidoof. I should probably save the game, just seeing as we are waiting around, you know? Also, we've probably spent about 20 hours on this already, you know, 6, 12, 18. Yeah, probably about 20 hours, maybe a little bit less, 18 to 20. If a mod could just, somewhere in the mod channel, if a mod is here right now, they can just write 370. Let's say 370 down as the amount of hours. Started at 370 hours. That way, if we finish in a good amount of time, we can write down how long it took us to do this, right? Ad break over in 7 seconds. Let's go. Because by the time we arrive, and by the time we throw this out to say hello, there it is. Shiny Bidoof. Let's go. Are mods different from subs? Yes. Yes, moderators are different from subscribers. Mods are the people in chat that have swords next to their name and can time people out and stuff like that. Mods are very different from subscribers. Do I have tips on hunting Scyther and Heracross? I do, actually. So let's pretend that this is Paldea, right? Let's say that this is Paldea, Tiki. In this top corner over here, if you use a bug sandwich... Is it bug? No, it's not bug. Is it flying? I don't know. There's a sandwich you can use. It's either bug or flying in this top corner of the map, near the forest, but not quite. It's in the ruins area just before the forest. You'll get loads and loads and loads of Scythers. In terms of Heracross, I would say that you want to be around here in like that bamboo forest. Just use a fighting or bug sandwich. You'll get a load of other Pokemon, but Heracross is hard to isolate because it shares typings with lots of Pokemon in the areas where you find it. But yeah, we caught that Bidoof, right? I was paying attention, totally. Yeah, we did catch it. Let's go! What should we call it? I mean, like, that was a quick shiny. That was a quick shiny. What was I talking about when it showed up? I feel like I was talking about something. Oh, we were talking about mattresses. I can't call it mattress. I'm gonna call it bed. There you go, chat. Can we get some bed in chat, please, and thank you? There you go, there you go. I hope that helped. It's very hard for me. Soccer Trail for Heracross for sure. That also is a good place for it, yeah. It depends what duplicates you're looking for. The reason that I say the other place, the reason I say the bamboo forest instead of Soccer is because the duplicate, the phases you can get there include Persimmon if you're on Violet, but if you're on Scarlet, it removes Persimmon, which is why I've mentioned that. And then also Phalanx, which is a really good one to get as well. So, like, I just personally prefer the phases you can get in the other location. That's why. They're both good, though. They're both really good shouts. You definitely butchered the spelling. I don't think you did. I think you spelled Soccerette correctly there. Is that not right? That's how I'd have spelled it. I think you got it. I think you nailed it. I think you absolutely nailed it, my guy. How you doing, by the way, Void Brand? It's very good to see you. Welcome in. Chat. Oh, I didn't put the counter up. 26. Let's go. We are absolutely crushing it right now. Absolutely crushing it. Those people who are out there with them bit bounties that they've put on this challenge. By the way, can we talk about that real quick? Some people have decided that they've put a bit bounty on this challenge. That is insane. Those people are unhinged for that. They know that I catch shiny Pokemon, right? You know, they know that's my job and I'm going to catch lots of them. Like, that's a crazy thing to do. Oh my god. Especially if McDerps is uncapped on the increments, because that is truly unhinged. I have mad thanks towards that if that is an uncapped one. You gotta go to Tesco's, right? Whilst you're at Tesco's, can you pick me up some? What do I? Do you know what? No, I was gonna say pick me up something, but like I'm trying to eat healthy. You know what? No, I'll pass. Maybe just like some flavored water. I feel like that's about as unhealthy as I'll go. Just some sugary water. That's what I would go for right now. Call it mattress. I can't call it mattress. I don't like the idea of calling a Pokemon mattress. I just, you know, I think Bidoof would make a good pet. You know what I mean? You know, there's some Pokemon that wouldn't make good pets. Bidoof would be a really, really good pet. It'd be very cute and very friendly. That's my thoughts on it. We probably shouldn't be exploring this area at night, but then we still need Zubat and Golbat. It might come to a stage, though, chat, where we have to, like, genuinely just set the time to day every time we want to explore the Obsidian Fieldlands. Crazy. No meal deal? No, the thing about the Tesco meal deal is that, like, I'm trying to eat healthy and I'm trying to cut out carbs, right? So in trying to cut out carbs, I'm missing out on like 95% of the Tesco meal deal. And it's, I mean, I guess a smoothie's probably pretty okay. But again, very heavy in sugar, isn't it? So, you know, look, bottom line, end of the day, don't get me anything from Tesco's. I appreciate it, though. Imagine a Bidoof called Mattress. I know, it's not a good name for it. It's not a good name. I don't feel like calling anything a mattress is particularly nice. I think it's got some weird connotations, so I think it's a good idea to pass on calling that one mattress. You gotta adapt, right? We were talking about you guys moving your mattresses around. We gotta adapt. By the way, yesterday's stream chat was absolutely crazy. I want to say thank you to all for being here. Getting pizza and chocolate. Right, but okay, so I have problems with dairy. Lactose and stuff just doesn't sit well with me. But also gluten, I think may be an issue too. I think gluten also makes me a little bit unwell. So I recently found a chocolate bar that is lactose-free and gluten-free and is like this, it's Milky Bar, Milky Stars, Milky Way, and it's got popping candy in it. And honestly, really good. It's made out of like potato nuts or something, tiger nuts or something. Is that what they're called? But it's not actually nuts. They're just called nuts. They're more like potatoes, which is why I called it a potato nut. I was like genuinely pleasantly surprised. Now, the only downside with this like life-changing, I will no longer be sick if I want a treat chocolate, is that it's like 4 times as expensive as a regular chocolate bar. So, you know, ups and downs. So chat, you know, if you're gonna subscribe, you actually need to subscribe 4 times as many times now so that I can afford my average chocolate bar. Okay, that's all I'll say. It's you know, you gotta cover my cost of living here. I'm joking, man. I love the music in this game. I heard this little jazzy synthy thing start and I was like, you know what, yeah, that's it. What Pokemon are we looking for? Honestly, literally anything right now. We only have 26 Pokemon out of 224. There isn't many directions we can go in terms of getting shiny Pokemon where we'll be disappointed to see the shiny. You know, the only Pokemon that we're not looking for is Drifloon and Drifblim. So everything else around here, we're interested in seeing if it's shiny or not. Kind of exciting, no? I love living shiny dexes right at the start. As we get further through, as we get like closer towards the end of it, we're gonna have to say to ourselves, you know what? We gotta start going for a specific Pokemon now. But until then, we're just gonna hit everything. A living dex is what you're looking for, I think, Load. Yo, how you doing, Lynn? It's good to see ya. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Are you excited to shiny hunt whilst you're asleep? Because that's fun to me. Like, the fact that Pokemon Sleep has shiny Pokemon, unbelievable. Ziggs' dog is playing it as well, which is really fun. Good morning, Ryan in chat. Headed to work, just popping in. It's good to see you, Tune. How you doing, my friend? Okay, there we go. And then we'll hop back onto Hisuian Braviary. Is it almost morning already? I feel like it was only just nighttime, but I guess we did spend like 2.5 minutes, you know, just stood in front of a Bidoof. So I guess that is how time travels. Time progresses. It goes forwards. Pokemon Sleep, you added me. Perfect. I'll sort everything out with friend requests and stuff after stream. But yeah, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I so far have got a Bulbasaur and a Ghastly because I've played it for 2 days. You've got your tutorial where you'll get like your starter based on your sleep pattern, and then I've got a Ghastly that I caught this morning, and I'm like, that's pretty fun. Also, it's helping me to wake up, right? It's like I get up in the morning and I see that it's like, oh, end sleep session, and I'm like, do you know what? Yeah, let's end sleep session. My brain's like, well, if I'm telling the app I've ended my sleep session, I probably should. I'm pretty sure the Alpha Gyarados in this area is over here. Is there an Alpha Gyarados? Yes, there is. Wait, no. So somebody the other day was saying that there's only the Icelands where you can get every single Pokemon from an evolution line as an Alpha by default. Fieldlands, Magikarp Gyarados. They were wrong. They were incorrect. Fieldlands has Magikarp Gyarados. No? Yo, how you doing, McNugs? I think Pokemon Sleep, are you going to be playing it, my friend? I think it'd be fun to have the whole mod squad on Pokemon Sleep as well. You're doing a painting and you painted the wrong spot. Oh no. Yeah, that's never good. That's never a good thing. I remember doing like some art in high school, and I don't know why, but I got it in my head that I wanted it to be like the same. I wanted it to work upside down as well as the way I was drawing it. So I spent absolutely ages on this like concept of like trying to represent nightmares, but like in a way that like it worked both ways around. It was such a weird drawing. It was kind of cool though. It was kind of cool. It was very difficult. It didn't work. I did not have the talent to do it, but the overall concept I'm pretty sure was good. You've got a second canvas, so you're gonna redo it, but yeah, okay, so you're turning it into like a practice painting. I get you. I'm sorry that it's messed up. Can you not like paint over, like, I don't know how painting works. I don't do a lot of painting. Can you not paint over the mistake with the right paint? Or would that make it feel a little bit like not right? Possibly. It'd just be kind of difficult potentially. I guess like paint is kind of thick depending in it, so like it might look a bit like, yeah, I get you. That's why you're gonna try. Oh hell yeah. I hope it all works out for you. I hope it all works out. I didn't know you painted. I didn't know you did painting. That's kind of fun. What's my current shiny target? Anything. We've only got 26 out of 224 shiny Pokemon, so I'm honestly just happy with whatever shows up shiny at the moment. I think you can't go wrong, to be honest. Can't go wrong. You're doing one of the Minecraft paintings? That's so fun. That's really cool as a concept. I really like that. Which one? I know most of the Minecraft paintings off the top of my head, like what they look like if you gave me like a brief description of it. I wouldn't know the title of the painting though, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's a really cool concept. I respect that. That's good. That's good. You got a Doduo this morning? Right, so my sleeping is not deep, cat. I don't do like heavy sleeping, apparently, according to this app. Apparently my sleeping pattern is actually really just light sleeping permanently. Both days I've got like dozing sleep or something, which is not what you're looking for, really. You're looking for better sleep than that. And it's just explaining to me, I think, why I'm always tired. Like, I'm literally always exhausted, and I'm like, now I know why. One by one, the yellow one with the sides, white sides and bottom. Okay. I'm not sure I am familiar with that one. The one that I've got in my head, I've got like, there's the one that's got like the skull. There's the one that's got like a boat. There's the one that's got the karate guy, right? There's a few out there. The first night it's excuse me. The first night it told you only got 2.5 hours. I've averaged 6 hours sleep, roughly. I slept for 5 hours 54, and then I slept for 5 hours 58 or something like that, 59, and it's averaging out at 5:57, which isn't good when you're meant to get 8.5 hours sleep, right? So I'm kind of like, you know what? Maybe this is why. You got 9 hours. I just don't sleep well. There's like loads of patches in the middle of the night where I'm awake. And when I wake up, I don't remember it as being as long as that. But I remember having woken up. So yeah. Dog is lazy. Oh, that's really cute though. It's so fun. If your dog catches a shiny, please tell us all about it. I can't wait to see it. So the way that I'm ignoring some shaky trees is there are different spawn tables for different trees, Melanitis. So the way that it works is the ones that I'm ignoring are Combi trees. I don't want a shiny Combi from a tree. I'm looking for Burmy specifically. And so when I know that those trees are Combi trees in particular, I'm ignoring them because then it's like I'm not risking getting a male Combi, which we already have one. From the tree. Now, granted, there could be a female Combi in there, and, you know, I just don't want that risk. I would much rather go with the not get a Combi and get a Burmy at some point later. And I know that the way that the game works doesn't take into account whether you have a shiny in a different tree. It simply just rolls the tree and sees if it's shiny, but yeah, that's why I'm ignoring some trees. It doesn't make sense, trust. I know it doesn't make sense. I'm all good with it though. I've come to terms with it, chat, so you should too. The first night you only got 2.5 hours. Does that mean you also got a Bulbasaur starter then? Because I didn't get a lot of sleep on the first night and I got given a Bulbasaur. Because yeah, the heavier sleeps I think are Squirtle and Charmander. I don't know exactly how it works, but I've got a rough idea if that makes sense. All right, chat. There's not much left for us to do here. In terms of checking for shiny Pokemon, there is a tiny amount of extra spawns that we can check. Like, for example, there's an Alpha Geodude there. 2 Alpha Geodudes there. My God, that's kind of crazy. You already beat your 6th gym in Violet. Nice. Let's go. We like seeing people making good progress in those games. We like seeing it. I thought you only started it yesterday, right? Did you not only start it yesterday? That's crazy. You must have been going mad with it. Not in a way where I'm like, oh my God, you're playing too much. I'm like, that's what I did. When I started those games, I did exactly that. I played through to like the 6th gym on the first day and then beat the Elite Four on my second day playing. It was yeah, I went absolutely buck wild with it. I was like, I just wanted to get the game like to a stage where I could shiny hunt, right? That's what I was trying to do. I think we finished our Pokédex on the 3rd or 4th day. Like, maybe not even the 4th day. It was probably the 3rd day that I got my shiny charm. I was absolutely wild in with that game. No space-time distortion this time, unfortunately, chat. But we can head back with our shiny Bidoof and be happy with it. So let's go. You played 8 hours yesterday. Fair enough. You're going kind of quick then. You're going kind of quick then. I mean, there's still a very, very small chance that we get a space-time distortion, but the chance is so minuscule now. My ankles. I'll report my findings. Yeah, sure. A shiny Bidoof. Let's get it. Let's go. I'm pretty sure that on the weekend, I'm going to be going through and making sure we've got all the clips for the decks and stuff. And then I'm going to be able to start, going from there and doing some, starting the videos as well, chat. Living Shiny Dex 2, day 1. Right? I'm looking forward to it. I always like throwing a Pokemon here as well for a little bit of footage. Like, look at this guy. Look how cute he is. So cute. So cute. And then you go like this. Number 10. Okay, well, they'll be going right at the front. Right. Oh, that's the Bidoof box. It goes there. Oh, we do still have a Bidoof box for all our duplicate Bidoofs, by the way. I just want you to know that that still exists. You're mostly dozing sleep and your dog gets in and out of bed all night, affecting your score. Fair enough. Yeah, that definitely will affect the score. All right, let's dump all of our extra loot as well. Anything we don't need, we're just gonna like slam it in there like this. Let's go. We've got plenty of loot, you know? Plenty of it. Plenty of loot. You know, I will say that, like, we're not going to have to do very much exploring to evolve Pokemon, but we don't have a Peat Block, and we don't have whatever you need for Scizor as well, right? So we do have a Peat Block. Oh my god, we're actually fine. We've got one Peat Block, and we've got an Augurite as well. You know what? I take it back. I was like, we're not going to be able to do anything there. Are you a shopkeeper? I was gonna... Oh, you've got clothing? A flat cap? I'm not really interested in a flat cap. Is that all you've got? Oh, wait, hang on. There's... Oh, the woven hat, I think, is probably what I'm wearing. Oh, you can't even try stuff on? Right, okay, I'm not interested then. Oh, wait, hang on. It's gonna show me... Okay. Wait, I could have better clothes, and I've been playing with this one style the whole time. Chat, should we mix up our clothes for the new challenge? I know it's a little bit late, but, like... We could mix up our clothes if we wanted to. I think we go with purple if we do. Is there any pants that would match, though? Yeah, we could go with purple. There's some cool patterns as well here. Get that drip. Yeah, we could mix up our character's style here. We're still going to be wearing slippers, of course. Oh my god, there's so many pants. Like, why is there so many pants? Like, yeah, I definitely don't want shorts. Shorts are not the vibe for me. These are trousers still. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think if we were going to get any, it would be, like, some of these fancy ones, perhaps. Large dots. Checkered. When did you become American? I don't understand what you're saying. Pants is just a word, my guy. Like, it's interchangeable with, like, any... I don't get that. I don't get that. Not one bit. There's full outfits as well here. Like ninja clothes, apparently. Man, I didn't know this existed. This whole time we've been playing this game, I had no idea. Oh, there's suits. That's really funny. I won't be wearing a suit, but that is really, really funny. Diamond Clan outfit. Interesting. Pearl Clan. Sinnoh outfit. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. The Sinnoh outfit's cool as hell. Excuse me? Chat, are we going with the Sinnoh outfit? That's cool as hell. No? What do we think? Bandit outfit? Yeah, we're not going bandit outfit. Ninja suit? I won't be doing that either. Yeah, we're not swapping our slippers either. The slippers are the most important thing here. I'm sure there is good shoes. I will not be swapping my my slippers. The slippers stay on. Absolutely, the slippers stay on. Ninja suit. You guys are wanting the ninja suit. I was thinking, right, that we get this. I liked the amethyst one. Purple, like this. Not changing into it right away, though. And then we get some pants that go with it. Oh, I should have changed into it right away, because then I could have seen what the pants looked like with it. Sinnoh outfit looks sick. That's what I'm thinking. I liked the Sinnoh outfit. And then we just see if there's some... I'm going to go and put the Sinnoh outfit on. Give me a second here. Is this my house? This one here? And then you can change. Good morning. How you doing, Salty? It's good to see you. I think the Sinnoh outfit is the coolest one. We're missing a few appliances, are we not? I don't know. I can't tell. Where's my clothes? Is this my clothes? Yeah, change outfit. We've got a fancy kimono shaman, an everyday kimono, and a modern jacket. Oh, it's a Team Galactic thing. Okay, so here we go. Sinnoh outfit. There you go. Can we change the pants then with this? No, you can't. So that's just how it looks. You've got to have the green bottoms. Not sure now that you got to have the green bottoms, to be honest with you. I'm not sure. Now that you have to have the green bottoms with it, I'm not sure. I was hoping we could change it and do like a little bit of a mix and match, you know? Let's have a look at what else they're selling. Wait, you can change your hairstyle as well? Do I have to change my hair now that I've done this? Maybe I don't want to. I don't think I've ever done this, you know, chat. I don't think I've ever changed my character's appearance in this game. Oh my god, I definitely haven't changed my character's appearance in this game. Wait, you could... Okay. What do we want to do, chat? Sinnoh style? Oh, definitely not. What do we want to do? People love Arceus? Absolutely. What do we want to do? We could... let's change our whole character up. Peach pink is like my favorite Pokemon color hairstyle. What's this? Like the... Oh, it's your eyebrows. I see. I see. Yeah, I'm just going to leave the eyebrows. Full Sinnoh style? Absolutely not full Sinnoh style. You know what? This game is pretty solid for its styles. Which hairstyle do we like? Sean. Survey Core style is like... This is like just the default. I feel like we need to like at least change it a little bit. And then that's just like Dawn hair, right? So like... It needs to be like one of these two here for me. Either the curled hair or the twin tails. Which one do you like, chat? Which one do you prefer? Do we want to look like we're in Bioshock, or do we want to look like we've got twin hair? Curled is nice. Curled. All right. Cool. Twin tails? Okay, here we go, chat. We're going to have to do it this way. Manage poll. New poll. Hair. Question mark. Twin tail. Curled. You're going to have 1 minute. Vote. Get your votes in. It's important stuff. Now, I do reserve the right to disagree if you guys pick something and my brain goes, nah. Should I get my lizard to chill with me? I mean, sure, why not? I'm sure your lizard loves attention. I'm sure. Yeah. I would make it look as much like our Pokemon Legends Arceus character as possible, but I'm not going to be doing that. Because Pokemon Legends Arceus, I just simply did not change the character at all. Not Pokemon Legends Arceus, Pokemon Scarlet Violet, sorry. Okay, what's winning? What's winning, chat? Twin tails, in case you guys were wondering. And curled, in case you guys were wondering. I'm personally leaning toward curled because it is the one that looks the most like my Pokemon Sword and Shield character. And my Pokemon Sword and Shield character is like my favorite we've ever had. Curled won. 80% of the votes as well. So I feel like curled is definitely the option there. Let's go. That's how we're looking. Curled and peach pink. This is a really big change of hairstyle for my character who's had the hair for a very, very long time. The wrong one winning. You liked Twin Tails more, Ziggs? Fair enough. Okay, we've got 1 minute until ads, so I'm going to quickly snooze them because we're currently doing some character development. All right? Yeah, we got to change our clothes now, right? We definitely got to change our clothes now. We could literally just buy everything and then go from there. Okay, flat cap is definitely not something we're going to be wearing, okay? Let's just say that. We're not wearing a flat cap. Woven hat. We're not wearing a woven hat either. Twisted headband. A headband looks okay, but I feel like I'm not a big fan of it. I think it doesn't really fit the character's hair, you know? You know what I'm saying? Festival mask, not going to be wearing a festival mask. Headband, not going to be wearing a headband. Yeah, I'm not going to be wearing a headband. Not going to be wearing this either, because then at that point you can't see the hair anymore. Not going to be wearing a fluffy cap, although it's really funny that if we changed our outfit every time we went somewhere. I'm also not wearing a bowler hat. Excuse me? Etapod. Lizard is looking at the screen. I think he likes you. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Ninja mask. Nah, not for me. Okay, no hats then for me. I don't know if you guys agree with that. We could just go with everyday kimono as well. Like, everyday kimono would work. Then there's Pokemon kimono splash blank sky. I kind of like this, you know. This is a cool pattern. I'm a fan of the sky one. I don't know how you guys feel about that, though. Man, how did we get all these patterns? That's my question. Like, how did we end up with all of this? I don't remember anything about how this game works. So, like, yo, you've got, like, an Oshawott, Cyndaquil, and Rowlet one. Oh, I kind of like the Typhlosion kimono as well. Oh, I don't like the bow at the back. I've changed my mind. Do they all have bows at the back? Yeah, the fancy ones aren't happening. I don't like the bows. Listen, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I just don't like them. Wait, there's a Regigigas one as well. That's funny. Yeah, the bows at the back ain't for me. I exchanged materials for designs. Did I actually? I don't remember doing it.
Donating Bounty RN while I'm waiting in line at Subway.
Oh, yo, right. Thank you for the 30 bits and enjoy your Subway. Chat, what's your go-to Subway order? I think the snow jackets are a little bit much for me. The festival tops are nice enough. I like the festival ones as well. I could get on board with a festival one. What are we thinking then, chat? Did you like any of those? These are full outfits and you can't change anything else about them, right? So, like, if we're doing this, it's got to be... You've got to pay attention to the fact the pants are always going to be green. Or you got to be like, it's always going to be a full karate outfit. You know? Stuff like that. Pizza sub with all the salads. I get an Italian BMT. I don't know if that's something you have in other places, but yeah, that's... You just assume it's the same. So I don't think we go with the full outfit just because we're not changing our slippers. Do we want glasses? I'm going to say no to that so far. Just based on these ones. A monocle, absolutely not. Seems a bit like... I don't feel like a monocle is good. No sunglasses. They sit a bit low on the nose for that. Snow goggles are very funny, but no. Okay, no, like, face stuff. So it's just these two that we get to pick between, all right, folks? So at the moment, I'm thinking that the one that I like the most, in case you guys wanted to weigh in on this, let's just make sure it doesn't have a bow on the back either, these ones. I liked this one. I liked this. It looks like pajamas, and that means that we're wearing slippers at that point, right? So then, if I then find the pants that match it, I probably won't want to wear the same pants with it. No, it feels too uniform there, you know? Now we got to find something else that fits the vibe, though. I mean, you could always just wear black pants. You get a ham and cheese and tomato sauce sub. Oh, best of luck. Italian BMT here on cheese and herb bread with all the salads. Sweet onion relish. Okay, interesting. You get to farm terror raids for Herba Mystica. Your luck's always better when your stream's on in the background. I mean, I give you shiny luck. Subscribe to RyanWasTaken on YouTube. Lizard's looking at the screen. Your lizard's name is Lenny, by the way. Yo, hello to Lenny then. Hello to Lenny. All right, chat. What are we thinking in terms of pants? I definitely don't want to be wearing the shorts. The shorts ain't for me. What do you think? This is difficult now, right? Because I don't even know if I want to wear this kimono. I think like just a plain one probably works better in terms of putting a pattern with it. You know? Did these ones? Yeah, these are the ones with the bow on the back. I do not like the bow, so the fancy ones are off limits. The snow ones are a bit clunky. These ones are nice though, the festival tops. Right? I wanted something purple somewhere along the line. Let's just buy everything. And then see if the patterned pants go with this. I don't know, man. I still want the sky pants. Because these look like joggers. That's fun to me. We're comfy while we shiny hunt. I just don't want the whole thing. Do we think white goes with this? No, probably not. Not really. Oh, help me, chat. Help me. We're going to snooze those ads real quick as well, but then we can't snooze anymore. You guys help me out here. What do you think? Put some stuff in the chat. Put some suggestions. What combinations are we going to look for? Are we going to say sack it and end up getting a fancy bow one as well? I don't think I'm going to end up getting a fancy bow one. Do we have to just match our things together? Like, just get the same pattern on both sides? Hey, MCC, how you doing? We're coming up with a new look for our character for the rest of the living decks. Feel free to weigh in. Right, because this just feels too much of the same pattern to me, but I don't know. How do you guys feel about it? How do you feel about it? Your character was all cyan, but you switched to pink to match the slippers. Oh, I'm always keeping the slippers, and I don't care about it matching the slippers. The slippers are just what we're wearing. You know, it's like we've just gone to the shop. Although everything pink, my character's hair is pink as well. I kind of like this, you know? I kind of like this top. Are we already wearing it? Yeah, we are. So if we swap here and look for some pants that match it. I mean, you could just wear the everyday trousers, but that's boring. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm kind of tempted to just say sack it and get some like really silly funky combo like this. Purple trousers with this top. Where's the purple trousers? It would be amethyst. Like this. Purple and gray with pink slippers. Goes with blue top and pink slippers. With the blue top? But you think these trousers. And you're saying with the blue top? Oh, this blue top. This is blue spruce. Do you think this look? Stay as we are, like this? What do we think, chat? What do we think of this as a look? Is this going to be how we look for the rest of the challenge? I wanted some silly patterned trousers, if I'm completely honest with you. Like these dark trousers with patterns on, yeah, I was looking for some sort of silly pattern. What about hats? We've gone through the hats. We're not wearing a hat. We're not wearing glasses. I don't like any of them. I think they look really bad. Yeah. Yeah, you guys liked the look we have? I kind of like, that's not so bad, right? At least with them, we get a little patterned pant. You're also missing a lot of styles. Fair enough. I'm not like super interested in getting them all either. Like, let's see what the requests are. But nah, I'm not super interested in getting them all. I'm happy to just go with... Chat, which of these pants do you like more? Hang on. Wait, if I do this one with this, does that work? Purple with black pants? I just want purple in some description. I mean, it could be this. I kind of like the purple. What do you think of this, chat? What do you think? Think you need a little more color? What do you mean? Right, listen. So in terms of the pants, I was genuinely... Oh, did I not wear the purple top? I did wear the purple top, right? No, I didn't. Okay, well, that's fine. Just imagine how it would look in purple. That's good. All right, let's see. Let's go and sort out the clothes real quick. Because it always looks different when it's not just in that scene. You put Lenny up, he tried to bite the screen. Oh dear. Keep him away, he's gonna scratch the screen. Okay, here we go. So let's change over to that purple top. So this is the look. What do you think? Okay, no, this isn't the full look. Hang on, it's important, chat. This is important that we do this. There you go, with the slippers and everything. This is our new look for the rest of it. I like it. Let's go. Chat, 1 minute till ads. He likes to bite things. You probably can, Melanitis, but I've never changed the clothes on my character before, so there you go. We now have a new look for the rest of the challenge. Let's go. Fun. Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. I just wanted some pattern on the pants. I just thought that the patterned pants would be really fun to have. And now we got spotty pants. All right, chat, let's go. MCC, from, if you're going to be around for a little bit, we have a new thing we're doing. As I'm leaving an area, we're running a 30-second or 1 minute, depending on, like, how long we've got left, of are we going to be finding a shiny in the next area? And it's going to be a prediction so that people can gamble their channel points, because we know how much people like a gamba here. Yeah? Sound good? It doesn't matter if you've not got time to do it either. It's just like a bonus for people if you have time to do it. Like, I don't think it matters too much if you either forget or aren't around. I'm just not going to be able to keep doing it because it's too distracting. Everyone loves a gamble, Tiki. Everyone loves a gamble. Yo, let's go. I actually really like our new outfit. Let's go. New character. New character? Who this? We'll have to explain that we changed our clothes in the video. But yeah, this is fine. This is good. Because people will think it's a different game. People will think I'm on a different save file or something stupid like that. Like, you know, as soon as the character changes how they look, maybe we should start from fresh chat and catch all 26 shinies again. Just so that we have our character on everything. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's actually really annoying, Twitch. I've got to get rid of that. Get rid of my ad notifications. Thank you. It's really annoying. It just keeps popping up. Howl of the day I will do in 2 minutes when the adverts are done. How does that sound? You have 3 lizards. That is a lot of lizards. I wouldn't necessarily think I would want a lizard, personally. I think they'd be quite difficult for me to look after. I'm sure they're not, like, super difficult to look after, but, like, you know, having to feed them like bugs or like depending on the size like rats or whatever, like you know, my friend had a snake and had to feed it like frozen rats and stuff. I don't think that would quite be for me personally. Little bits. They are cool though.
Hi Ryan, finally back from the subway line.
Hi Rat, how you doing? Welcome back from the subway line, I suppose. How's things? Okay, we carry on. We check in everything. So, chat, so far today, we do have a shiny. I think it's really funny that we've got a shiny so far today, but we have spent more time on our outfit than we have done looking for shinies so far and today. Which, you know, is not my fault. It took a while to get a good outfit. That's not on me. Okay, how of the day in a minute, chat. I'm going to wait for the ads to be done. No, do you know what? No, you know what? Let's do it anyway. Ads be damned. Howl of the day. Woo! There you go. There's your howl of the day. I hope you enjoyed it. Ads be damned. I forget that you guys are, you know, all here anyway. Most people are already subbed, right? Right? That's how it works. The drip is important. It influences look. So true. A leopard gecko named Salty, a bearded dragon named Goja, and a lind gecko named Lenny. 3 different types of lizard. 3 different types of lizard. That onyx gonna spawn? There it is. Took a while though, didn't it? Took a while. 10%? Yeah, we are 10% of the way there already, Aaron. When you think about it like that, it's kind of crazy. Blind gecko, I see. Not knowing anything about lizards, lind gecko seems like a thing. It could well be. It could well be a real lizard, right? You're a lizard, Harry. Good one. Good one. And a fine good one if your parents or anything to go by. You know what? I think that, you know, the whole thing with Harry Potter, it's fine if people bring it up, but I am trying to just not have Harry Potter be a part of my standard everyday conversations and discussions and stuff on account of J.K. Rowling being such a horrifically bad person. So, you know, I'm all right with the reference. I just don't want to talk about it. I don't want to have to keep going into the reasons as to why J.K. Rowling sucks. So if you guys want to do your own research on that, go and read about it. Does Clodsire drop Herba Mystica? I have no idea, my friend. I never really looked for Herba Mystica because I didn't use Herba Mystica in my living shiny decks. So I don't know which Pokemon drop them. Is it not that all raids drop Herba Mystica, but some drop more? Yeah, that is true. You could always Google it. Yeah, if somebody has an answer real quick, I understand like just asking in chat though. That is a valid way to approach it. But if nobody knows, Google or Cerebi are your best bets. Cerebi's probably your best bet on this one. Cerebi has the answer to every Pokemon question you'll ever have. Does anyone else in chat have interesting pets? I just have dogs. I'd say just have dogs. I love my dogs, but they're not necessarily interesting pets. Do you know what I mean? Like a lot of people have dogs. It's not got that interesting like quality to it. Ah, we can see all these spawns here. Interesting, interesting. So if they were shiny, we'd probably still hear them. Cat, do you think we get a shiny on the rest of this map? There's quite a lot left to check, to be fair. We've probably done about a third of the map check-in. We're probably coming up on about 50% as well. I think there's a solid chance that we find something. But I think there is a solider chance that we don't, to be honest with you. We've already had a shiny today. We're not going to get a shiny on every single encounter we do, right? Smile for YouTube, shiny Haunter. Yeah. That is the most recent shiny from yesterday. I don't think we have a clip for today's shiny because we got it so early. It was less than 10 minutes into stream. I think it was like the first round of ad breaks that we caught it as they were starting. So we just sat and waited for a bit with it as well so that everyone could see it. Imagine we get another shiny Alpha Ursa ring so we can get an Alpha Ursa Luna. That would be kind of cracked. That would be kind of crazy. Gotta check those Burmese. Reads 26 for me. Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to use quick attack here. Interesting. Sorry, Burmese. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Let's go. Okay, so this is where, for some reason, I always expect to find a shiny. Just this area here. There's like 7 Goomy and 7 Petalil all in the same place, and it just feels like if you're gonna find a shiny, that's gonna be the place for it. There's just such a high, like, what's the word I'm looking for? A high density, I guess, of Pokemon spawns in this little area here. And then you've got your Alpha Torterra, and then this also has a really high density of, like, Krogunk and Toxicroak. So, like, I don't know. Just feels like it's a lucky little section of the map. But, you know, saying that, I don't think we've seen a shiny there yet, like, at all. Other than, oh, actually, no, we've got a Goomy. We do have a Goomy there. What's a meme that I hate? That's an interesting question. I don't know. Why do you ask? I actually do know off the top of my head, but I don't want to encourage chat to start trying to change my mind or something ridiculous like that. The meme that I hate is the Knuckles meme. The one where it's like, do you know the way or whatever? Like, I hated that meme. It felt incredibly racist. I was like, what is going... Why is everyone thinking this is funny? This just feels a bit icky to me. I was like, what? People, what are you doing? This just doesn't feel right. I don't know. I don't really pay attention to memes. I don't spend a lot of time on TikTok, so I tend to not see them. You keep getting ads for a crappy ad to do with a game made in 2 hours. That's interesting, though. A game made in 2 hours? That's kind of cool. It was really awful looking back on it. Not even looking back on it. At the time, I was like, what is everyone doing? I was like, this is just bad. This is just bad. Yeah, good morning, Mel. How you doing? Hope everything's going well. 2 rats, 4 guinea pigs, a cat, a pony, and a sheep. What's the sheep called? I like sheep. Sheep are cool. My friend once had some sheep break into the house. They went downstairs one morning. Sheep were in the kitchen. They were like, oh... What? Yeah. There you go. That's how that works. It's not a compliment. It's you saying it's low quality. No, but if the premise of the game is that they've been given 2 hours to make it and then they've made a game in 2 hours, that's just a cool thought experiment, right? It's a cool thing of like, what can you do in this amount of time making a basic game? I don't know. I think is that not a cool concept? It's illegal to have a pet meerkat. That's fair. I guess it depends where you are. right? It probably does depend on which country you're in, and also you can probably get licenses for things as well. That's not the premise. Oh, so you just think that it was made in 2 hours. You didn't okay. That's not what you said, but okay, I get what you're saying now. I understand. I don't know what that is, that meme, and I don't want to know either. If you guys are all saying it's an annoying meme, I don't want to know either. You know, chat, again, I can't really join in on your conversation with memes because I don't pay attention. I don't care. I've never really liked meme culture. I think the whole thing of like responding to everything with the same stock image with just different text on it just feels a bit like dull to me. I've never liked it. So I'm not really going to be able to get involved. So, you know, if you want to carry on talking about memes, take it to DMs. If not, I'd like to continue talking about things I can actually be involved with in chat. If that's all right by you. I don't know, man. I just don't care for them. All right, what have we got here? We've got M, B, O, V, W. Bomb VW. Watch it. Nope. Simply no. In game development, it's really common to do gameathons where the literal premise is yes. I used to do computer science at university, and there used to be hackathons, which were like create an app or something in 24 hours. It was really fun. It's a really cool thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to say about it. Yeah, Gio's on the same thought process as me. 100%. Change the topic. If you could have a Pokemon as a pet, which would it be? Right, I've thought about this a lot in the past. There's two answers depending on whether it's a zombie apocalypse and I've got a Pokemon as a pet, or whether I just get a Pokemon as a pet. The Pokemon you'd want as a pet.
Ryan was hacker?
I mean, like, once upon a time I did computer science. I hated it. It really ruined my mental health, so I kind of quit. It wasn't for me. I realized, like, halfway through the course that if this is what I had to do for the rest of my life, I simply would not enjoy my life. So I changed course, and then I did a media course instead. I feel like I'd never thought of myself as a creative person, but then I realized that the reason I wanted to get into computer science in the first place wasn't for the science, it was for the creativity behind it. And then I was like, do you know what? Maybe that is what I want to do instead. So I went for that. And now I'm a streamer. Hive mind, yeah, exactly. We've got that hive mind going. Same brain cell. We're sharing the one brain cell right now, and that's how it goes. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So you'd want Jirachi or something. Jirachi, it might not be the most, like, you know, huggable pet, seeing as it's made out of steel or whatever. But imagine it gets you wishes. It can grant wishes. If you're not allowed to exploit the, oh, can I have 100 wishes genie loophole, then instead I would go with like an Arcanine or something. But, chat, here's your question. And if you know my answer to this, please don't spoil the fun for everyone else. What is the best Pokemon to have in a zombie apocalypse? What's the best one? Game Jam. Yeah. Just terminology. I think it's just like depends on where you're from, like who's doing it. They're the same sort of principle. If it's just a different name but means the same thing, I don't think it matters. That's how I always interpret stuff like that. I'm always just like, yeah, that's fine. You think you know this answer? You probably do. Arceus, he's a god. Arceus is not the right answer. We're excluding legendaries because obviously, like, if you can get a Celebi, you can go back in time. Right? You can do all of these like random, like ridiculous things. We're going with regular Pokemon, not legendary, not mythic. For the zombie apocalypse question. Charizard or Lapras? Why would you pick those for zombie apocalypse? Or do you just mean in general? Cynthia's Garchomp? For what reason? A Meowth for money? For zombie apocalypse? Not gonna help you. You think currency is still a thing? You'll go Mr. Mime, make walls around you. That's a good answer. It's a pretty good answer. But what I will then counter with is what happens when you're stuck in that wall forever and you starve. What's going to happen now? I think that's... it's going to start off being like, ha, we're safe. And then it's going to end up being like, oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Now we're stuck forever. Chansey for food. Chansey is a decent answer, but it's not the best answer. I have a best answer and I stand by it. And you guys can try and change my mind, but you won't. There is a best answer. Because it won't faint or die, you're raging a bit at Cynthia's Garchomp. It will faint or die, though, right? Like, you can say all you want, but at the end of the day, Pokemon are still gonna have, like, a stamina. They're not gonna infinitely be able to do stuff. And eventually, if you tried to take down enough people, enough zombies, you would end up in a situation where that Pokemon would get injured and then you would be in trouble. You know? It's not invincible. I get that you're doing hyperbole, but we're trying to pick a perfect answer to the zombie apocalypse question here. All right? This is a serious question. All right. There was no shiny Pokemon. Could we get a 30-second prediction? Will there be a shiny Pokemon in the next area? Let's go, let's go, let's go. How you doing today, by the way, Gio? I hope everything's good. How have the streams been? Chat, if you're not following my friend Gio, please make sure you do so. $60 headphone ad. You shouldn't be getting ads right now. Alakazam? Alakazam's an interesting one. Why would you pick Alakazam? Access to spoons. Ditto is not a cheat answer because what would Ditto duplicate? It could duplicate nothing. You wouldn't have any other Pokemon around. It's not a cheat answer because it kind of suck. You are, lol. It's gone. You shouldn't be getting ads on my Twitch right now. You shouldn't. Ads are turned off. You should not be getting ads. Go, go, go. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. I meant to wait 30 seconds. All right, chat. You've seen that one Pokemon is not shiny. Let's sit in the tent. Stand by the campfire. Have a nice time. Get your votes in. Go, 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 go. For Zombie Apocalypse, Onyx making an underground base or a Miltank or something else food related, but you don't know what. Miltank is also a decent answer. Onyx is also an interesting one. I think a combination of a few things is good there. You played a Minecraft server with zombies and Pokemon and you used Tropius. Interesting. Interesting. Chat, I'll straight up tell you. Alakazam, because the psychic powers would help detecting danger, but also dealing with everything telekinetically. It would still get tired, right? It would still get tired. The answer, chat, has already been said in chat. You'd say a bird Pokemon because they can keep you off the ground away from the zombies. They would also get tired, right? But then you could land somewhere. You could land somewhere safe. For example, if you found like a deserted island, you could fly to it and then you could fly to and from it if you needed to do supply runs and stuff. Now, my answer to this question is Tropius. Tropius is the right answer. Planetosaurus got it completely 100% correct. You've got a Pokemon that can fly. It's big enough that it can fly you around. It is a strong enough Pokemon that it would be able to defend you. And it is also a source of food. You could plant those bananas and grow banana trees. There you go. That's what I would say. Tropius is the right answer to the zombie apocalypse question. Listen, I know that it's like a stupid one, but I think that's a really good answer. And you won't change my mind with any of your silly Mr. Mime jokes. I'm joking. I'm just finding you up. Yeah, so that's what I'd go with. Fly somewhere safe. Live off bananas. Die of banana radiation from overconsumption. Yeah, but you wouldn't only eat bananas. Bananas would just be a source of food for you that you had, you know? They'd just be a source of food. You'd be able to fly to and from places and then rest and then fly to and from. But also have food in case you didn't successfully raid a shop. I'm not Doom Dino because that's just people being weird and sussy. And like, to be fair, I don't think my chat's geared like that. I think my Twitch chat is very geared away from that kind of approach to Pokemon. Which is an interesting quirk of my chat. I feel like there will be some of y'all in there who are like, he, God of War. But like, most people don't actively say it out loud. Maybe that's because I'm like, always keeping stream a bit PG. You know what I'm saying? I did not know Eevee could spawn on this little area where we're at now. That's cool. Feel like that's the first time I've seen an Eevee there. We move in, we move in. Yo, Dalden, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. How's things? How's life treating you? What's wrong with Gardevoir? There's nothing wrong with Gardevoir. People just are weird about it. You know, it's the same thing, the same way people are weird about Lopunny, the same way people are weird about Vaporeon. It's like there's just a lot of people who just, you know. Tropius gets to Sunny Day, wonderful for growing plants. Oh, does it actually learn Sunny Day as well? There you go. That's another reason. No more dying of hypothermia. Another reason Tropius wins. Good stuff. What we like to see. All right, chat. I think that the lack of music in this game is sometimes a little too drawn out. I like the calmness. I like the fact that you're just gliding around. It's nice and chill. I do also miss the music, though. I do also miss it. You like to keep things PG-13. Me and all, me and all. You off for now? Go catch you later, Salty. Thank you for introducing us to your lizard. Tropius does get Sunny Day. Summons black holes. Does it actually? I mean, it does. They do say like Gardevoir forms like a strong bond with its trainer, but I feel like that would lead it to end up overextending itself to defend you, and then it would get in trouble, right? I think that's kind of the vibe of how that would work as well. That's a legit reason as to why that would be bad, right? And we think alike. It's a good one. It's a good one. Pokemon says you can only harvest the bananas twice a year, so choose wisely. Yeah, but you harvest the banana, and then you just plant the seeds, right, Neon? Like, that's the concept here. I'm not saying that you're just, like, constantly eating the bananas off Tropius. But that is interesting information that I did not know. It's cool. If you want a quick snack, you'd only be able to do that twice a year. You love the quietness of the game, but it'd be nice to have a music option for those who want it. I mean, we could put music on while there's no music in the game, but I'd have to be paying attention. I'd have to be paying attention to when the music starts. And I'm not sure I can be bothered with that. Because it's sudden as well, right? It just... is suddenly. Okay, come on, Alpha Luminion. Come on, Alpha Luminion. You can do it. Be sparkly. Go. Do it. I think that was about the best I've ever done an impression of the... Ooh, Alpha Gastrodon. I think that's about the best I've ever done an impression of the sparkle noises. It's not shiny. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. I love that Luminion so much. What Pokemon has a banana? Tropius. Oh my god, Tentacool just loud out here. Me talking about no audio and then Tentacle's just like... what's the strongest Pokemon you think you could beat in a fight? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an answer to this. I don't have an answer to this, and I'm not going to put the time into thinking about it either. It's like, in the nicest way possible, I hear the question and go, that doesn't matter. Like, that's not important. The zombie apocalypse, on the other hand, vital importance. I don't know what it is about that particular one. When it comes to Pokemon being food and Pokemon being fought in hand-to-hand combat, it just doesn't land right with my brain. Igglybuff? Would you be able to beat Igglybuff, or would it just sing and put you to sleep, MCC? I feel like you'd lose. I've just got to say, I think there's an 85% chance you'd lose instantly. In fact, chat, do you know what? Instead of me answering your question, why don't you tell me which Pokemon you would beat in a fight, and I'll tell you why you wouldn't. Huh? It's too busy floating? This is a fight situation, though. It knows you're fighting. It's not like you've got the jump on it. So it knows that you're coming. So the first thing it's going to do is put you to sleep. Metapod, because it can't attack. How are you going to damage it? It's just going to harden itself to the point where you can't do anything. Skitty. Skitty also learns Sing. An 85% chance you lose instantly. Pokemon already know how to fight. Exactly. By default, Pokemon are ready for battle. Rattata? I'm not sure you would beat a Rattata. I'm really not sure. If you leave that Rattata on too low health, it's going to use Endeavor and then Quick Attack, and you're dead. You're donezo. You're getting knocked out. You're going to wake up in Nurse Joy's Pokemon Center. You are. You've got to be very sure that you're going to beat that in one go, and I don't think you would. Weedle, Stomp. Weedle's got Poison Sting. You might beat it in a fight, but you will die overall. Ditto. Okay, so Ditto's the only one that so far I'm going to say, yeah, you might beat Ditto in a fight. Because can you beat yourself in a fight? Can Ditto transform into you, or is Ditto just going to use Struggle? Ditto might be the only one so far that I'll give you the win on it. What are you allowed to use in the fight? You're just fighting as yourself. If you're like, oh, can I use a gun? Can the Pokemon? No, you can't. Just use what you've got. Rattata has Super Fang, yeah, which puts you on half health. In the same vein, Zorua. No, but Zorua still has moves. Ditto's different and it only knows Transform. Zorua has Illusion, but if there's nothing for it to Illusion, it won't Illusion. It'll just be a Zorua. So I don't think you would beat a Zorua. I think a Zorua would still beat you up. Magikarp. You know what? Magikarps are tenacious. There is a Dex entry. Is it in this game? Let me find out if it's in this game before I tell you this story. Where's Magikarp? It's early on, right? No? Okay. Well, where is it then? Am I just blind? I'm probably just... There it is. No, it's not in this game. So, I think it might be in either black and white or something. Yeah, no, I did pass it. You're right. It says that Magikarps can jump over mountains. Have you any idea how much power that requires to jump over a mountain? You gotta take into account that if you get hit by that fish flapping around, which you will if you get close to it, you are getting incinerated by the power in that thing. You ain't got a chance. That's gonna be like a scene out of The Boys, man. You've got nothing. You got nothing for that. What about Sunkern? Sunkern has Leech Seed. I feel like you wouldn't be able to do enough to destroy it in time. Spinarak, again, poison. You might beat it, but it's gonna cause you problems. That's like saying, can I beat a Black Widow spider, right? You're basically saying, well, yeah, you could, right? But Black Widow spiders aren't ready to fight you. Spinaraks are, and they're much bigger. And we know for a fact that they can take a few hits before they go down, right? So, like, if you get bitten by that thing, you're just dead. It doesn't even, you're not even gonna get fainted. You're gonna get dedged. Caterpie, I think if Caterpie has the jump on you and it uses like string shot, I think that you'll end up getting stuck being too slow to do anything. You'll just dodge it. It doesn't work like that. Can I tuck you into bed and kiss your head, Ryan? That is such an unusual question. I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with no. That's what Pokemon Sleep's doing for me at the moment. I'm sorry, I found someone else. I found somebody else, okay? I'm sorry you had to find out like this. They're called Pokemon Sleep. So far, they've given me a Bulbasaur and a Ghastly. What have you been doing for me, huh, Solarity? What have you been doing? Nothing. String Shot only slows you down. You can still stomp on it. No, but you'd be too slow and it'd dodge you. It's slowing all your movements. You're moving in slow motion now. If you lost a Caterpie, you don't know what you'd do. I think you guys are forgetting that Pokemon know how to fight. And you are just a person. Pokemon Sleep gave you a ghost type. That doesn't sound good. I have nightmares all the time. It fits. Trust me, it fits the vibe. It definitely fits the vibe. A Magikarp living for many years can leap a mountain through Splash. The move remains useless, though. Yeah, the move remains useless, but that's not to say that it doesn't require an insane amount of power and would still destroy you. The amount of power needed? Nah, man. I think you guys are living in a copium world where you think you would beat any Pokemon in a fight at all. I think you're living in a real copium world. Don't forget it has Flail now. There you go. Pokédex is written by 10-year-olds. That is not true. That's not true. What 10-year-old is writing this? Unperturbed by turbid water. Who's writing that as a 10-year-old? Did you know the words unperturbed or turbid when you were 10 years old? I don't think so. I think that I think that's copium as well. The whole premise of the game is people are scared of Pokemon because they're scary. Exactly. The whole premise of this game. You're so right. Yeah. Didn't even think about using the tools available to me right now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Wynham. Just put it in a fire. But, like, the thing is, are you trying to kill the Pokemon or beat it in a fight? If you're dropping something into a fire, you're going to kill it. So, yeah, I'm not sure, man. I feel like that's a little too far for me, personally. Ads in 1 minute, chat. Adds in 1 minute. Doubters are getting excited, by the way. We are still looking for a shiny Pokemon, but we do not have long left to look. We have got a little bit of a fly over the ocean, and then we're going home. Either way, a win is a win. Oh my god. Jail. Jail. Who's the real winner there? Is it you who ends up in jail forever? No, definitely not. That's crazy. Okay, we're going to move on from that conversation now. We already said Skitty knows Sing. You'd lose 85% of the time. The early dexes were definitely written by kids. The newer ones are actually written by professors. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's reverse the question. What's the weakest Pokemon you think that would dominate you in a fight? Shedinja. No way to hit it. That's the easiest answer. I've absolutely no way to hit it. Although, saying that, chat, do you think I would have the ability... okay, so I say Shedinja, but chat, you guys are Twitch chat, and what you are doing right now is you are being a chatter. Do you think you as a Twitch chat would learn the move chatter? Would you be able to beat Shedinja? Because you've now got a flying type move? I think you might. I think you might be onto it. I think you might have that. Chat, ads are starting now. MCC, could we please get a payout for the doubters and then also a new poll, a new prediction? We got nothing. We got nothing. Block out the sun and use darkness on it. Like Mr. Burns in The Simpsons. Any ghost? Exactly. I've already got you covered, Char. It's like Mr. Burns in The Simpsons. We're going to get a massive metal disc and put it over the town of Springfield. Thanks for the points. How dare you? How dare you? Shiny in the next area. Get your votes in. Go, 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 go. Are we going to get one? Yes or no? It's either going to be the Highlands or the Icelands, or if they are MMOs. Wait, let's have a look. We're going to the Highlands. So get ready, chat. Get ready. A German dog advert. That's interesting. Cosmoem is 4 inches but weighs 1,000 kilograms. That's kind of crazy. Here we go. Summit camp time, chat. 46,000 on yes? Excuse me? Wait, did somebody put 46,000 channel points on yes, I'm getting a shiny? That's quite something. You voted 40k on yes. I am so scared now. Wow. Okay, hopefully we get one then, Ziggs. Hopefully we get one. The other day, we went 3 hours without a shiny and then got, like, the rest of them in, like... Right, we got 8 shinies total. We went 3 hours without a shiny in the stream, and we streamed for 7 hours. So, confident vote. It's a confident vote. I'm holding hope. You gotta hold on hope. You almost accidentally put 50k on yes. Oh my god. The doubters would be eating so well if we don't get a shiny if that had happened as well. Oh my goodness. Now, chat, I'm going to do this slightly different to how I normally do. Normally, I would fly straight down there, but because it's almost nighttime, I'm actually going to go this way first so that we don't end up getting some weird spawn issues. An Alpha Rotom's kind of sick to see. Can we get that Alpha Luxray? Ah, it's not shiny. It's always nice to see it, but it's not shiny, unfortunately. Oh my god. You guys going real hard on the votes. It always makes the votes more exciting, though, when people put a lot of channel points on it. I will say that. I will say that. Ooh, a Rotom. I wasn't expecting a Rotom to leap out of the box. I always expect it to be a Voltorb for some reason, but there we go. My god. Do the outbreaks get in the way of distortions? Massive mass outbreaks get in the way of distortions, which is why I don't go to MMOs very often. Normal outbreaks don't. But the reason I'm avoiding them is because I'm trying to get the first 20% of the decks without outbreaks at all, so that I can structure the YouTube video in a fun way. Yeah, basically all of my streams now are going to be trying to lead towards YouTube content. I think that I'm not really utilizing YouTube enough, and I'm already using it pretty okay, if that makes sense. I think I've got a really good opportunity if I make some good long-form content on YouTube to really, like, push that to be a platform I'm, like, successful on. And at the moment, we've got We got a very good thing going. We got a good thing going. That's from a song from Eurovision. And just when I thought that my heart was... this message is sponsored. The Shadow Government. Wait, what? Back in your day, Rotom was practically a legendary. It was never a legendary. This is the thing. It was never a legendary. It was just a fixed encounter. And this is I also thought so. Daffy Freya, yeah, you got it. You knew it. How did you know that from like literally one line of the song? How did you know that, Tico? That's so crazy. I'm impressed as hell on that one. I like it when people get their music knowledge that fast. That's cool. That's very cool. Saw him live. I have a friend who's seeing them live in December. I really want to like tag along. I really want to tag along. Cha, 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 cha. Cha, cha, cha. Da, da, cha, cha, cha. Champagne, yo.
I missed a lot off shinies yesterday. I see Megach shiny Megach.
Oh my
yay.
goodness. McDerp. Thank you so much for the 198 bits. That's incredibly kind of you. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 was yesterday. And then 26 was this morning. Wow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Incredibly kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Chat, can we get some excitement, please? Some thanks, some hype for those bits. Please, and thank you. How to shiny hunt. Okay, so there's two ways to shiny hunt Spiritomb in Pokemon Legends Arceus. The first way is the way that was in the game before mass outbreaks. You have to finish the Wisp quest, and then Spiritombs will start spawning very rarely at night in the Crimson Highlands by the odd keystone. So yeah, that's like the only way to shiny hunt it until massive mass outbreaks. Massive mass outbreaks gave you the option to get them on the overworld through outbreaks, which is how we got ours in the past. So yeah, there you go. That's how it works. That's how it works. Also, thanks again for the raid. Too bad it was when you had to play only up. Oh, don't worry. We'll get you again one day when you're playing Pokemon as well. Don't you worry, my friend. We got you. We got you. And now that I know you stream, like, this is the thing, chat. If you're in my community and you stream, I will see that you stream and I will come around and raid you from time to time. I gotta support the people who are supporting me, man. I really appreciate it when people are doing that.
Oh,
Yo!
yeah. I got some more bits on my account. Here, have some corgi love.
Oh my goodness. Mel, thank you for the 300 bits. That's incredibly kind of you. Oh my god, what? You guys are being crazy kind at the moment. I swear to God, you guys are going over the top of that. I'm feeling very pampered right now. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. The corgi love. Can the corgi love bless this tree? The answer's no. I knew there was something wrong there. I knew there was something wrong. There was a hair in my mouth, chat. You might have seen me go like that from time to time, because there was a hair stuck in my mouth. It was grim. It was horrible. I hated it. Yo, Cha, thank you for gifting a sub to one of my longest standing friends, Bite Warrior. That's cool. Hey, so chat, let me tell you a quick story about me and Bite Warrior. We met, right, when I was in high school playing Guitar Hero World Tour on Valentine's Day. How cool is that? Years and years and years ago. That is one of my online friends who I've now seen in person like loads of times, but lives on the other side of the country. So it's kind of hard to do stuff in person. But yeah, we played Guitar Hero on Valentine's Day and we smashed everybody. We were so good. It wasn't even funny. Then we played a bit of Call of Duty together and now we're still friends. And he DMs our D&D campaign every Tuesday. So there you go. There you go. Thank you for starting a hype train. I really appreciate it. There you go, Char. There's a little bit of background knowledge on the gifted sub there for you. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. That was also their 30th month subscribed to my channel. So pretty fun. Pretty cool. Man, I'm getting really stressed about not finding a shiny yet because of the fact that there's so many channel points on me finding a shiny. Getting a bit stressed, man. Are we gonna get one? Oh, it's not looking good. Oh god, it's not looking good at all. Please. I want the believers to be rewarded for believing. I'm not stressed by it. I see that too next to your name. I know why you're not stressed. Get out of here with that. Boo. Can I get some boos in chat, please and thank you? McNugs is now the villain. The only one who should sweat is Ziggs. I feel responsible. I know that they're already decided when you load in the map. I know that that's how it works, but I feel responsible. No shiny yet. No shiny yet. Oh, it's scary, man. It's scary. The prediction wouldn't load for you. It does that sometimes. It does that sometimes. It's really frustrating. Yo, so those of you who did understand all of the Eurovision references I was making, the other day I went to see Joker Out, and they had Wild Youth as a support band. It was sick. It was really, really good. Joker Out are very, very good live. I can see them getting quite a bit bigger than they were when we saw them, because they were at a really small venue. Imagine being stressed about the points. I'm so stressed about the points. Okay, the first Magnezone of the run. Where was it? It's up there somewhere. It's got red eyes. It's not shiny. Not shiny. Onwards we go. I'm trying my hardest here. I'm checking everything. I'm checking everywhere. What we're waiting to hear. Oh dear. Oh dear, it's not looking good. Oh, there's a tree though. There's a tree. One extra encounter. Man, the music in the Highlands is so chill as well. So chill. I couldn't be stressed with all this chill music, right? That's how that's got to go. Yo, chat. Can I, again, right, let's just talk real quick. Yesterday's stream was so crazy. The fact that I wanted to stream for 8 hours, I just want to say thank you to you all for making stream so fun. You guys were here, you were talking all day. It was like, it felt like when we started Scarlet Violet Living Shiny decks, right? I think that, like, the Living Shiny deck stuff is fun enough for me that I'm able to just keep doing it, you know? So I'll just thank you to you guys for being around whilst we were doing that. I appreciate it a ton. Basically what I'm trying to get at. Really, really appreciate it. You Golbats up here. I'm doing some extra checks that I wouldn't normally do because there's so many channel points on the line. All right, and then we're going up here. Chasing that high. Oh my god. The believers are trying. Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the follows today. Very, very kind. Very, very cool. Imagine it's the alpha. The alpha Rhyperia. It's not there. Oh god, it's happening. All right, let's wait here for a second as well, because I'm pretty sure that we get 2 new spawns because we can see these Pokemon here that are about to despawn. There's a Graveler and a Voltorb. See, I think those count as new rolls for whether they're shiny or not, which is kind of sick, if that is the case. I'm not 100% sure, though. I'm not 100% sure. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took a midnight train going anywhere. Sorry. Somebody said don't stop believing. You gotta do it. That's not a shiny Magnezone. Have I ever thought about doing collabs with other creators? Yes. I've got 2 things planned. I'll let you know. One of them is with Amy, Pumpkin Amy. Who I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys will be familiar with. And then the other one I'm not going to talk to you about because me and my mods need to playtest it first. But that would also maybe include Amy and also Callie. You know Callie Yuga? There's a lot of Ironmon. It's not looking good. It's not looking good for the shinies. It looks like we may have whiffed on this one. Ziggs, I'm sorry. You'll win your points back at some point, I'm sure. I tried, Ziggs. I checked everywhere. And do you know what? I'll even check the cave. How's that? I'll even check the cave. That's how much I'm checking here. Yeah. Have I ever thought about doing collabs, though? The answer is yes. You just want to say that from the sound, your Espeon always fakes you out. Oh, it fakes everyone out if they're not paying attention. Yeah. It absolutely fakes everyone out. It's such a annoying thing. It's always like, you got to listen for 3 sparkles. That's what you got to do. You got to listen for 3 sparkles there. But yes is the answer. Probably because they're only semi-passively watching. Exactly. If you're like half paying attention, if you're only half here, yeah, it's always gonna trick you. Always gonna trip you up. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took a midnight train going anywhere. Here we go. Looking good. It is looking good. You're gonna get so much money. My hair looks orange in here. I'm gonna follow the torches because I'm pretty sure that's what I'm meant to do. But there's not a lot of Pokemon in here either. You're immune to being faked out due to never hunting in this game. Fair enough, fair enough. What's around here? Oh, it's just more cave. Man, this cave is so confusing to me. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We tried our best. We didn't get anything. Feels bad, man. How does it know I'm here? I guess it can see me. No, it can't. Exactly. Gonna say there's no way. No way. Are you resetting the chance of a distortion? Yes, you are. But we were about to leave anyway because we've already checked the whole area. We're not spending more time than we need to in an area. We're just spending as much time as possible, Max, in the hope that we get one. This is Arceus, isn't it? The stream is listed as Violet Scarlet. Yeah, so the way that it works in the Pokemon community is you can stream in the most recent directory. Doesn't matter which Pokemon game you're playing, you're able to stream in the most recent directory. That's the way that it's worked for a very long time. Thank you for keeping an eye out for me, Zenith. But if you're looking to watch Pokemon Scarlet Violet, it's very apparent that this isn't, that you can watch on somebody else. You know what I'm saying? But I will say that this game is very fun for shiny hunting. Enjoy having my points doubters. I'm sorry, Ziggs. I tried my hardest there. You're shiny hunting at the same time, but you're immune to being faked out. Would you like to try this game, Char? It's good. I think it's one of the really fun ones. Max, you know your distortion stuff. Most people don't know how distortions actually function in this game, I've noticed, which is kind of crazy. Like, most people really genuinely do not know how they function. You put 1K on yes? Get your votes in chat. You bet your last 4.4K on yes, so please get one. Ziggs. Ziggs, no, the pressure. I'll try my best. Let's see what we can do, chat. Let's see what we can do. Distortions have a lot going on. They do. There's so many ways that they either get pushed back or like won't spawn, or like the way that the Pokemon inside them spawn, and like it's just, there's some confusing stuff. And good news, the issue we are taking the dog to the vet for fixed itself before we got there. Let's go. Yo, that's good news. I'm glad. Oh man, I'm glad to hear that your dog is doing good then. You're out of points for bets? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Yo, Blue Baby, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It is interesting to me that, I guess, Zenith, how long have you been, if you're still here, how long have you been watching like Pokemon streams on Twitch, just out of interest? Because I thought that the thing about the directory was like a well-known thing, but it seems like more people these days are not aware of it. So I'm just trying to work out when people started watching Pokemon streams on Twitch. It's not an issue that people point it out. Absolutely not. What's the thing for recent shiny again? Exclamation mark recent shiny. The recent shiny, though, is still the same thing that you saw earlier today. You're calling it hot tub shiny? I would love that. I'd absolutely love that. Strangers waiting, looking down the boulevard of the shadows. Searching in the night, on street light. Sorry, I did the bass. You know, as a bass player, if you give me a song, the likelihood is instead of going for like a guitar part, I'll go for the bass. You missed that one because you had to deal with the dog. Fair enough. We got a Bidoof at the start of stream, about 5 minutes in. Yeah. I thought you'd caught it. My bad. Yeah, we got a Bidoof right at the start of stream. There's no clip for it right now, but I will get a clip over the weekend whilst we're collecting all our clips and putting them all in the same place. It was 10 minutes in. There you go, 10 minutes in. Yeah, you missed that one because you had to deal with the dog. I'm glad that the dog's doing better, though. Always good to hear that people's pets are doing well, you know? Man, I'm so glad that we can still just, like, do the whole exploration of the map. At some point, we'll... Do you know what? I'm joking about that. We're always going to want to do the whole map, even though it's going to yield duplicates, because that's going to make a good YouTube stream, giving away all our duplicate shinies, no? Is that not going to be a really good YouTube stream? I think that could be a good YouTube stream. Yeah, I think that could get a lot of people interested. So yeah, maybe we are going to want to find duplicates. Maybe finding duplicates isn't actually as bad as it would be for, like, Scarlet and Violet. Yeah. Because it doesn't break chains or anything in this game. You've just got to catch them and go, right? Doesn't even take long to catch them. We just don't need a... We just don't need, like, the little cutscene where we throw the ball out to it. What's an opening guitar riff that's so epic, but then the rest of the song doesn't live up? For you, it's Limelight by Rush. Never heard it, unfortunately. Never heard it. I don't know. I can't really think of any songs that have that going on for it. Oh my god, my game lagged then. Did you guys see that? Or was it just a Mayan duplicate male Kobe's? There's going to be so many of those. People aren't even going to want them. People are literally not even going to want them. It's going to be so embarrassing. Yeah, it's going to be one of those things. We're going to do a stream on YouTube at some point. I swear I heard a sparkle. I know that I didn't. It was just the rush of the music in the game. Yeah, you're happy your dog's doing better. Yeah, that's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Man, chat, listen, hear me out. Do I want to know the don da da don don da 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 don 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 da 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 don? You know, I don't mind that song, but it's no Are You Mine. Do you know what I mean? It's no Are You Mine. That's a much better song. Shiny Charm. Yes, we have Shiny Charm, and we also have a few Pokemon maxed out in the decks. So we've got some increased shiny odds on things like Burmy, for example. So yeah. We're getting as many things as we can to help us out, but we're not using Outbreaks just yet. We're going to start using Outbreaks a lot later on. Back on the grind. Of course. It's my day job. I'm at work right now. You'll probably get plenty of male Kobe's yourself when you go for the female ones. The Curse of the franchise-wide living decks. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I can't skip a day of work. Speaking of not being able to skip a day of work, chat, I might skip a day of work on Saturday. I think one of my friends has invited me to go see the Barbie movie, and I might go. It seems like it'd be quite an interesting film. And then that means I'll only need to see Oppenheim, and I'll have seen both of the films that released then, right? So I might do that. Working hard or hardly working, am I right? Hey, I'll have you know I work really hard, chat. I stream for 6 to 7 hours, and then as soon as I finish, I edit for an hour. And then as soon as I'm done with that, I answer all my emails, I sort out stuff for the next stream, I upload a video, tag it, like everything like that takes another hour. I'm doing a lot of work in a day right now. I'll have you know. It may not seem like it, but I'm doing a lot of work every single day, all right? You see what the title will be for the doof? What will be the title for the Bidoof? How about a video game that tracks slap? Oh, you're talking about the music. You're talking about the music. National Park. Yo, National Park gets so underrated. Have you heard the Heart Gold Soul Silver version of it, where it just sounds like you're in like a very fancy restaurant and someone's playing smooth jazz? Like, it's great, man. Ryan making problems for the mods. Yeah, to be fair, I was like, the mods can deal with this later. Yeah, that's fair. I did do that. That is me. You did catch me in 4K there. I did say that. But in my defense... What's up, brother? Excited for another day. It's good to see you back, Ned. I hope everything's going well. Thank you for stopping by. Honestly, I really appreciate the amount of you guys that are like coming by the stream daily to keep up with the living shiny decks. I think, again, once I've finished with Pokemon Legends Arceus, not Pokemon Legends Arceus, once I've finished with Scarlet Violet on YouTube, I think what we'll do is we'll start we'll do a community post being like, hey guys, so because we finished this, I'm going to take a week off uploading videos, but I am going to be playing Pokemon Legends Arceus on Twitch and let people come through if they want to. That could be fun, right? Because, right, here's the thing. There was 1.7 thousand votes on whether we should do this challenge in the first place. If 1.7 thousand people saw that I was streaming on Twitch and were interested in it, like, that's a huge amount of people. That's more, right, I will tell you, that is more impressions that I would get on YouTube for my Twitch channel than I would get from Twitch on my Twitch channel in a week. I'm telling you right now, that is more than I would get on Twitch. Why are you doing a second living dex in Legends? I'm not doing a second living dex. This is my first living dex. We never finished the first one. That was just catching some shiny Pokemon. We never really finished it. And this one's for YouTube, because I'm now a YouTuber, Drago Knight. Stream's just stuttering. Time to refresh. Is it stuttering? I haven't got any issues on my bitrate, so I'm not sure if it's on my end or yours. But yeah, keep me updated as to whether that's working. Here we go. No shinies yet. No shinies yet. No stuttering on this end. No stuttering on my end either. So yeah. Okay, hot tub shiny time, chat. Yesterday we got a Machoke on the way up to it. Can we now push that shiny one encounter back and get a hot tub shiny? The answer is not today, but Snorlax is there again. It's always good to see Snorlax in the hot tub. No stuttering here, just not working predictions. Are you on mobile? If you're on mobile, sometimes you have to hard close the app and reload it. I know it sucks. It absolutely sucks. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, no hot tub. No hot tub this time. You have crazy odds of finding Pokemon in your save in Arceus because you have every Pokemon in the dex completed. Oh, that's impressive. I respect the commitment to doing that. It takes a long time. I'm too lazy to do that. I only do it for the really rare Pokemon, you know? The ones that I'm like, oh, I'm going to have a problem finding this. So, like, most of the Distortion exclusive ones, like, stuff like that. That's what I'm going with for it. Oh, here we go. A classic Big Jols.
If you got Isekite, transported into another world, would you rather end up in Hyrule or the Pokemon world? Which world do you think you could survive the longest in? Base Ryan stats, no boosts or level ups. Iron Man run.
Based Ryan stats, I reckon I'd do better in the Pokemon world. I know so much junk, man. You know how much I know about this game? It's embarrassing. I know so much about Pokemon. I'd go to the Pokemon world. I reckon I'd be a pretty good Pokemon trainer. I know enough, man. I know so much stuff. They'd be like, who is this guy that knows everything about everything going on? I'd be fine. I'd be absolutely A-okay if I went to the Pokemon world. This guy's going to be shiny one day. That little Zorua there. One day. Ryan causing problems for the mods. Chat, is there another cave? Is there not 3 caves in this map? I'd be a sage. I would be so smart. Yeah, I'm going straight there. By the way, Jolly, thank you so much for the 33 months. Really appreciate it. Is there not another, like, little hole in the ground? There's the one that we fly over. Then there's that one there that runs all the way through. Is there not a third one somewhere? I feel like there was a third one, and I just don't know where it is. The Frostlass one? You're right. It's the Frostlass one. Thank you. I knew there was a third one. We literally flew over it earlier. So yeah. Cool. Thank you. Looks like you can't watch streams because Twitch on your end or ISP is messing up. Have you tried lowering the bitrate? If you lower the bitrate, you're not going to get as much quality, obviously, on your like the video that you can watch, but at least you will still be able to potentially watch the stream. Just a thought you might want to try out potentially. All right, here we go. Unfortunately, no more shinies. Now, chat, we have now done 1 lap of every single map in the game. So you guys get to pick the next area. I'm going to show you whilst MCC pays out the doubters and sets up the next prediction. I'm going to... Thank you for the clip as well, MCC. Appreciate it. I'm gonna show you where the massive mass outbreaks are. So we cannot go to the Highlands. Everything else is on limits. Where are we going? You want the Fieldlands. It looks like you can't watch. It's a shame, though. You lost again, Ziggs. I'm so sorry. Now, whatever points you've got, you're going to have to keep going on yes until you win, right? We got 1 vote for Fieldlands, 1 vote for the Coastlands. They'd be like, how does he know about the Pokemon in the walls? That's a good reference. Yo, there's somebody that, like, ripped that clip from Twitter and put it in their YouTube video, which is kind of crazy. Do, 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 do. You feel betrayed. You talk so positively about Pokemon, but friend Safari is still refusing to give you a shiny. Toxic. Yeah, honestly though. Chat. I'm currently playing Clicker. Like literally right now I'm playing it, actually. Okay, where is it? This dude here tells me where Mesprit is. It's on Route 209. Let me get over there. Route 209, Route 209. There we go. Leave that running while we're playing. I've got 2 Pokemon left to get in Sinnoh, and it's Mesprit and Giratina. And I think I can only get Giratina after I get Mesprit, but then I'm moving out. I'm moving to Unova. So guys, if you're not playing Clicker, start. By the way, ads in 20 seconds as well. Coast, Mylands, coast, lots of coast. Mylands is not an option because we have massive mass outbreaks there, but the coastlands won anyway. So let's go. Has that prediction gone through, by the way? Did you all vote on the prediction, or is it still going? Because I think this is currently just talking about the payout. I'm not sure. You're up to... Yeah, I was going to say you were over 500,000. Good, you were getting hungry. Get yourself a snack, Ned. Let's go. I don't know if this is like the... Oh, it seems like people have voted, right? Was it a 30-second one, MCC, and it happened whilst I was looking in my Clicker window? Actually, let's go back to that real quick whilst this thing finishes. Just so I can see if we've got a shiny while we've already been streaming. We saw a shiny Mr. Mime and it escaped, is what happened. I did not get that shiny Mr. Mime. That's sad. That's sad. Oh, man. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on, man. I did get a shiny in Clicker, but missed it. The best shiny I have in Clicker, by the way, chat, Luxray and Manaphy. It's done. Thank you, McNugs. Let's go. Are we going to find a shiny this time? I'm not holding much hope. We've done like 4 maps without a shiny now. We got a shiny on our very first track of the day, and that's it. That was it. You're after Rhyhorn, Nosepass, or Magcargo. You're not asking for much. I think that Magcargo... Right, here's the thing. Pokemon you shouldn't evolve. Slugma. Slugma, if you evolve it, it looks awful comparatively. Slugma is such a good shiny. It looks like it's made out of molten metal. And then I know that Magma is meant to be this really, really bright pink color when it's really, really hot. And that's kind of like the basis of the shiny for Magcargo, according to some people. But like, no. No, bring me back my molten metal. Why have you taken it away from me? What's the point? You voted yes, you're a believer today. I respect it. Are you switching things up here? Weren't the only mons you were missing in the decks the Distortion mons and a handful others? I feel like I already answered your question, Drago Knight, but I'll answer it again for you because it seems like I must not have gotten my point across very well. I've started the Living Shiny decks again so that we have all of the clips that we need for doing it on YouTube. We're starting from scratch so that we can do it again, and it's a new YouTube series so that I can get all of the clips to look good for YouTube. This is a stream where every bit of content that I'm making is now for YouTube. It is as well a Twitch stream. Obviously, you guys get to watch it live. But it is primarily focused towards going towards my YouTube channel, which is now bigger than my Twitch channel somehow in 7 months. So, yeah. I feel like if you have any questions, feel free to ask. But I've started from scratch because I thought it would be fun and I wanted to make some more YouTube content. Does that sound good? You're horde hunting Slugma? That's the current plan, at least. Slugma's a great shiny. It's so good. I hope that the horde hunting goes well for it for you. Living decks. Yeah, there you go. We did have an old one in the past. And yes, we did have a lot of it. But we didn't have as much of it as you would think. We already have one shiny in this that we didn't have in the old living decks as well, which is Chingling, which is really funny. So yeah. I'm keeping them as separate entities. I'm keeping them as separate entities, though. I'm not including anything from the old decks in this one. We didn't get any distortions either, so it's not even like it would be an important thing to keep them. Man, Skorupi is such a great shiny. I'd love to see a shiny Skorupi. I'd love to see a shiny Skorupi. Gotta go. Maybe back, but lunch is important. Oh, lunch is important. Go get your lunch. Have a good rest of your day. If you don't come back. See you in a little bit, Char. Man, I just think this game's fun to hunt in. Am I going to do a living decks for the DLC? Oh, 100%, yeah. And I will drop this game to do the DLC decks, and then we'll come back to this. When we finish the DLC in Scarlet Violet. Yeah, 100%. In fact, I'm very, very excited for it, and we will be starting shiny hunting instantly in it. We'll obviously want to play through the story, but I'm going to do the story day one, and then it's living dex, go, go, go. Might even stream it on YouTube instead, depending on how YouTube's going. Ads were delicious, BRB, buy a Coca-Cola, Old Spice deodorant, and downloading Raid Shadow Legends. My God. Could you imagine? Raid Shadow Legends, we've worked with a couple of times in the past. It actually is a really good sponsorship. It like works really well, and they're like a lovely bunch of people as well. Good. It's a good sponsorship to have. Yeah. Let's see. Have I missed anything? I don't think so. So Drago Knight, did everything I said make sense there? Because you haven't said anything since, despite the fact I was like, can you tell me if there's any questions? So, you know, I'm just trying to make sure we're all on the same page. I want to make sure that everyone understands. Because, yeah, it is a bit weird, probably, to see me starting from scratch. But, like, I just think it's fun. And it's more fun to start from scratch and get all of the clips to look nice as well. Yeah. Do you think they'll introduce a new shiny method for the DLC? No. No, I don't. I think there's already enough shiny hunting method in Scarlet Violet through having sandwiches and outbreaks. I think that is 2 methods of shiny hunting. If you then include the Masuda method as a 3rd one, even though it's not a new method, I think it has plenty for shiny hunters to be going on with. I don't think they'll bother adding a new method. Not at all. Do you think... I'm hoping to finish my shiny form dex. The shiny form dex to me just felt not as fun to do. I could have done a shiny form dex. I will probably go for the 3-segment Dudunsparce at some point as well. But I'm thinking of doing that off stream. I'm thinking of like going for the 3-segment Dudunsparce, just like do a sandwich every day, and then do like 6 days a week or something. Upload my living dex attempts in this, and then on Sundays upload all of the Dudunsparce from the week, if that makes sense. Just do 1 Sparkle Power sandwich a day. What do you guys think of that? Do you think that'd be fun? I would need somebody to help me get a bunch of Herba Mystica, though. I'd need some mods, maybe, and we'll do a night where we just grind a bunch of Herba Mystica for me. I don't know. Been hoping to finish it before the DLC. How many do you need? Because the DLC is probably still quite a ways away, which is why everyone's doing other Pokemon content than Scarlet Violet right now. You're so broke on Herba. Me too. I'm tempted to use some of those raids that give you like 30. Oh my God. Oh my God. A shiny Walrein. Are you kidding me? Wow. Yo, Brother Cage, thank you for the follow. Oh my God. That's a cool one as well. Look at that. Look at that. Believers rise up. You can pay out the believers if you'd like to. Let's go. Let's go. Amazing. Shiny Walrein, huh? That's a good one. That's a really good one to get. Very, very happy with that. What were we talking about? I was talking about Herba Mystica. I guess he's just going to be called Mystic or Herbs or something like that. You love that Pokemon so much? Me too. In my original team for Pokemon Ruby, I had a Walrein and a Wailord. It's not very good coverage. Lots of water there. But yeah, good time to join. Oh, for sure a good time to join, BK. That shiny Walrein, man. A Walrein. It's so good. Oh, man. I'm over the moon with that. Chat, have they changed the spawns for this lake? Is it now just only ever 1 Piplup? Right here? That Piplup there? Oops. Ryan's here to save the day. Oop, that's right. 27. We're at 27 now. You love Gen 3 and water types? Yeah. The water types in Gen 3 have some good shinies. I'm talking Relicanth. I'm talking Pelipper. I'm talking Walrein, Wailord. I'm talking... what's the other one? That's good. Milotic. That's the one. There's some good Gen 3 water shinies. Some really good ones. Carvana. Yeah. Carvana as well is... Carvana's such a unique shiny. Like green and orange, it's like not unique, but you know what I mean? It's like, it's so different from like what you would expect. I don't know. I really like it. I really like it. Here we go. Some Octillery down here. Let's see if there's any of those shiny. Not today. All the Vivians and Flabébis took the longest time, so you're glad that's over? Yeah, I can imagine. They just don't seem... It just doesn't seem that fun to me to have to do that, like, multiple times. You already see the shiny count going up? Yeah, it's gone up by 2 so far today. Good. It's going well. So vibrant. It is. It's a great shiny. It's truly a great shiny. We caught a shiny down here the other day. What was it that we caught here? Was it Drifloon? No, what was it? Did we get a Tentacool? No, I don't think we did. I feel like I caught a shiny. Oh no, it was. It was a duplicate Drifloon. That's what it was. It was a duplicate Drifloon. It was a Drifloon. I was like, but it wasn't new. But like, it wasn't new. That's why that happened. That was a little far away from the tree. Go. Man, yeah, the way that the encounters work in this game when you throw your Pokemon at them makes a really good clip. Yeah. Usually 1, but I think you can roll more. Oh, okay. Well, we've done this map many times, and we've only ever rolled 1 since we started playing this again. So I am starting to wonder if it's changed the spawn table a little bit somehow. Because, yeah, it's weird that we haven't seen another one. But we have had it shiny, that Piplup. We have had it shiny. Somebody predicted it, and then it was shiny, and I was like, wow. Insane. Oh, my God. Sorry, chat. Very tired. Very tired. Yo.
I am gone for 15 minutes.
McDurp, thank you for the 15 bits. Yeah, listen, what can I say? I'm just catching lots of shinies. I'm just good at the game. Thank you, thank you. The shiny count is flying up right now. Sometimes I just press the wrong direction when I'm trying to swap to the bird. Oh yeah, the recent shiny does need updating. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, to be a Walrein. I'm really happy with the Walrein. Can I just say? Really happy with the Walrein. Did I do it fast enough that you got the Sparkle and the encounter in the same clip? I try to make it so that I can, but sometimes I can't. Do you know what I mean? Shiny Gossifleur, let's go! Mr. Trez, you were talking yesterday about how annoying that was. I'm glad you got it. Oh my God. Can we get some Megacha shinies for that Gossifleur, please? Broke on Herbers, but not shinies. Shiny Walrein, let's go. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. Happy with Walrein. It's definitely one of those ones that I wasn't expecting to see. I don't know. There's a few Pokemon that I remember causing us problems the last time we tried this. Walrein was one of the ones that we just didn't see shiny. So, yeah. Good to see it now. Very good to see it now. Yo, let's go. Man, Gossifleur is such a good shiny as well. It really is. Yo, Zephyral, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope your day's good. Thank you. Sometimes they make you make me get clips minutes apart. I was waiting for the people in ads. I was being a good streamer. My mods hate me, chat. My mods hate me. All right, here we go. A shiny over this bit would be really, like, weird. Really hard to catch. The Mantines, the Mantikes, whatever, they despawn. So it's, like, really awkward to catch them. The Megacha threat. Oh, my God. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I was just being a considerate streamer so that people in ads could see the shiny. I thought that was quite nice of me more than anything else. I love how long you can glide for in this game, man. It's just so much better. Like, the movement in this is so satisfying. Like, we could still keep gliding there as well. I've just landed so that we can get a bit more height before we hit the Chansey. Man, Walrein? Of all things, Walrein? Hell yeah. What I'm talking about. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so 2 shinies in the first 2 hours of stream. A shiny an hour when we're not using outbreaks. I'm super happy with that personally. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but yeah. I think that's some good going. I think that's some very good going. Okay, okay. Where to next, chat? We're about to leave the coastlands. It's currently doing storms, so there's no way that we're going to get a space-time distortion as well. We're about to leave the coastlands. Where would you like to explore next? I'm not against coming straight back to the coastlands, but keep in mind, if there's an MMO, I will veto and we will move to the next most voted idea. Does that sound fair? That's an Alpha Basculin down there. That would have been a cool one to get shiny. Shiny in next area, yes or no? Yeah, and you can put it up for a minute as well if it's like I'm still flying back like this. Do you know what I mean? You could even put it up for like 5 minutes if it's like super, super early in the thing that I get a shiny, right? I think we can like work around that sort of thing. I don't know how awkward that is to do, but yeah. Highlands and Fieldlands are equal votes right now. Is anyone going to be the deciding factor? Anyone going to be the deciding factor? Icelands. Okay. So no deciding factor. Just Sam voting for yet another option. Okay. 2 for ice. If nobody puts any more votes in, it'll be ice. Okay. Now it's ice and Highlands. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Now ice again. Okay. So we're going to go for ice first. And if ice has an MMO, we're going to go to the Highlands. That sounds good. We got this. Why do you guys like the Icelands so much? You guys really, really like the Icelands, but I don't know why. I'm interested in why you like the Icelands more than anywhere else. Because the Icelands don't have useful distortions. The distortions in the Icelands just have Oshawott and Sizzle, right? So, like, we can get those anywhere. We can get those anywhere. We can get those in MMOs is what I'm trying to say. Not anywhere, but you know what I mean. Right. What a funky little guy. Man, that's very cute. I do quite like this. I do quite like Walrein. What a cool Pokemon. What a cool Pokemon. You haven't played this game, but you figured there might be ice types in the Icelands. That is a fair assumption. 145. It's quite early in the decks, that. You are number 136, which means that you would go 6 ahead of this. Right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes, you would go ahead. So then if this is 1, 4, 5, that's 2, 3, 4, and then it goes here. Not there. There. Ice is a pretty cool type. Ice is one of my favorite types. Ice is one of my favorite types. I would probably end up being an ice type gym leader if I was a gym leader. Okay, you're good. You get the Icelands. Let's go. Hashtag Big Yum. I didn't nickname it, did I? No. Okay. Can I nickname it? We can't access our pastures here either, can we? Man. I'm annoyed at myself. Remind me to nickname it after this one, chat. I can access my pastures here? Oh, cool. Where do I access them from? Yeah, I like our character's outfit. I think it's good. I think we've made a good choice. The slippers are important as well. Talk to the guy, this dude here. I want to see my Pokemon. I want to see my Pokemon. And then we can change the name from here. Cool. I keep forgetting that it helps you out by automatically removing the word Walrein as well. There we go. Ice needs a buff. Snow wasn't it. Snow definitely helped ice types a lot, no? I thought snowing really, really helped out ice types. It made them way better without, like, completely overbalancing them. You like burning things, fire types. Fair enough. Herb the female Walrein, you love it? It's named after Herba Mystica, not after, like, Herb the man. Snow was absolutely it. I agree. I thought Snow really, really helped ice types like become more competitive. I was convinced that it had done a lot for it. I don't do competitive Pokemon, right? But I heard that it was a menace. I'm hugging the edge of this so that we can maybe get a Snova or an Abomasnow off the side there. And then we're almost up at the top. Let's go. Thank you for telling me how to nickname my Pokemon from inside the area. I appreciate it a ton. Would you want to be cold all the time, though? I don't mind being cold. I'm like a warm person. I don't really get cold. I mean, like, I do, but I don't. Do you know what I mean? I would much rather be cold than too hot. Because, like, if you're too cold, you can put on another layer of clothes, right? You can put on, like, a jacket or a jumper or something. If you're too hot, there's only so many layers of clothes you can take off before you're naked in public. And it's like, it doesn't really work, does it? I don't know. I'm much more a fan of being too cold. Snow is even fantastic when in a raid, that you can use it. Oh, cool. For real? I didn't know that either. I thought it made them super defensive. Agree to disagree. Ice is terrible defensive typing. Snow giving it 50% defense boost is not that impressive. Agree to disagree. Well, what would you do for it then, Pedro, without absolutely completely ruining the game? Because, like, that's the problem, right? If you're trying to, like, do some balancing, you can't overbalance. You can't, like, over-tune a feature. So, like, by giving them a 50% defense boost in Snow, I think that's a pretty solid thing to cover it being such a bad typing defensively. It makes them 50% stronger defensively. That's a good change. I personally, genuinely, truly think that that is a good change. All right. There's always a Snorunt sat in the middle of this little intersection here. Never shiny. I do like Snorunt shiny, though. I'd love to see a shiny Snorunt at some point. You also have Aurora Veil in Snow. Is that a ability? The defenses are big. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it does seem like a good change to me. Like, I don't know how else you would change ice types to make them more fair. Like, again, I think Snow's it. And I think a lot of people also are of the opinion that Snow is a good change. So, yeah. Which is the good Icelands track? I'm not actually familiar. You think it just isn't enough? Again, you can't overbalance something and make it unfun to play against. Because that's the problem that MOBAs have. But the difference with a MOBA is that if they overbalance something, they patch the game every couple of weeks. Pokemon, you would be stuck with Ice type being oppressive until the next generation. Because they don't really do, like, tweaks within the game like that. Right? At least from what I know of Pokemon, they don't really do tweaks within the game like that. Yeah, it's not this one. No, this one isn't, definitely isn't a good one. This is just very chill. The very chill, relaxing soundtrack. With bug types, you wish you made it so that they're neutral to fairy, and fairy attacks are not very effective against them. Interesting. Sorry you ditched and didn't say anything. Your mate fell in lava and you had to rescue him. Like, literally, if you have to go from the stream at any point for any reason, it is not a problem. You never have to apologize for it. It's all good, my friend. They very recently gave Illuminate a use in Gen 9. Did they actually? How does it work? Oh, is it the same thing where it spawns Pokemon quicker? Like, how does it work? What is that then? Because Illuminate used to give you more spawns, right? But, like, when it's overworld, how does that factor in? Interesting. A cool concept for sure. We're gliding, we're going. Are we going to bonk our head on the cave wall? Yeah, I think we are. I think we'll drop down a little bit more. Oh, wow. That was about as perfect as you could get to still get into the cave.
Oh, Walrein sounds like a cool shiny.
It is a cool shiny. A very cool shiny indeed. I was very happy with it, actually. The big pink, I guess, walrus. Very happy. Very, very happy indeed. Electabuzz's cry is so silly. Your 3-year-old just caught an Alpha Lucario while you were making breakfast. Yo, nice. Let's go. Alpha Lucario. The good one. There's an Alpha Lucario that's always in a spawn spot in this map, but I've not been checking it because it's so out of the way. Like, everything else just flows really nicely to check every single area. The Alpha Lucario is so annoyingly out of the way. It's like right up at the top of this bit here in the middle, and it's like I just don't want to have to go that far out of my way to make something be checked, you know? I just don't want to have to do it. And further up we go. A Gible would be kind of a nice one to get shiny. I wouldn't mind the Alpha Garchomp either. That'd be kind of a sick shiny too. I called it? I guess that I called it? I spoke it into existence? Let's go, shiny Gible. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm thrilled with that. Iceland's for the win. Hey, listen, I was like, I want a shiny Gible, and I got one. That's some good stuff. Getting a little bit scary around here. It's using like earth power or something on me. There we go. We're fine. Get out of here. Let's go. We got our Gible. Nice. I've remembered how to play this game, by the way, chat. I didn't know how to dodge until I needed to dodge, and it just happened. So I feel like my brain's like fully wired back up for this game now.
The manifestation strikes again.
Honestly.
Streamer's turn. Such much hype, yes, and
right?
also an easy short.
We're really good at, well, true. We're really, really good at like speaking shinies into existence. Like it happens a lot. It happens so often with this stream. Let's go. Oh, 28. By illuminating its surroundings, the Pokemon prevents its accuracy from being lowered, but apparently they haven't given it the actual effect yet. Oh, that's kind of sick. Okay. Preventing loss of accuracy on an ability that's otherwise just irritating. I respect that, you know? That's a good change. That's a positive change to illuminate. Good stuff. Thank you for telling me about the update for it. Let's go. Why is the Gible in the ice area, though? Why not? Why not? Just because Pokemon are weak to ice doesn't mean they don't want to live in the cold, you know? Like, it's a bit different living in the cold versus being hit by a beam of solid ice. I don't know. I'd argue that they're slightly different. Gluten-free smiling Lamau? I don't understand. Okay, let's move on. Let's move on. I mean, I don't know what to call this Gible. Actually, what do we call this Gible? We can name it now. Well, it was predicted, so let's call it Predicted. No. Manifested. We didn't predict it. I said I wanted one. I didn't say there will be one. I said I wanted one. Manifest your shinies, chat. Manifest your shinies. Maybe the food it eats lives under the snow. That's a good point. That is a very, very good point. Might well be the case. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. I can't believe we got another shiny already today. Like, are we at 3 now in 2 hours? Okay, cool, cool, cool. If we get one more, we're up to shiny every half hour pretty much. Feels weird having a Paras in a volcano. Yeah, I mean, like... Again, though, it's a cave-dwelling Pokemon. The heat... It's a little bit different to say, oh, it's being set on fire versus, oh, it's in a warm environment. Like, I feel like you need to find the distinguishing bit between those two traits, right? I think that's quite important. Man, that was like one of the last areas we check in the Icelands as well, to be honest with you. Like, other than like circling around that pillar and then going over here. Yeah. Let's go weird here. It's 4 times weak to fire. I understand. I understand that it's 4 times weak to fire, but just the air being hot is not the same as fire. Like, I don't walk outside when it's really sunny and go, oh my god, I'm on fire. Unless I'm being hyperbolic, which I am quite frequently. But yeah, no, it's like, that's not quite how it works. Gonna play on the background with the kiddos. Be back late. Catch you later, Ned. Have a good day. Hope you have a good time playing games with your kids. Let's check that Alpha Glalie and then we're done. No shiny there. Let's get out of here, chat. Let's go. Shiny Gible. Man, we're getting some good shinies nice and early on here, no? We're getting some really good ones. Chat, once we get to, what is it? So 224, so halfway through is like 22. Once we get to 45 shinies, we're going to start using outbreaks as well. But we've got to get to 45 shinies first. It's a lot to do. I know it's a lot to do, but we've got to get there. And then, and only then, will I continue on? Yeah? Sound good? Yeah. It's like, I mean, like, deep-sea fish, right? They live in, like, very hard environments to survive in, and yet they're there because that's just where they live. It's, I don't know, just because an environment's hard to survive in for something doesn't mean that they don't live there. Doesn't mean that they don't develop ways to adapt to it. I don't understand, chat. Okay, there we go. That just sits right there, I think. 190, 187. Looks about right to me. All right, Twitch chat. Ads are going to play in 30 seconds. Make sure you get your votes in. I think I'm going to pick where we go this time around. People aren't really putting votes in on this one. That's okay. I think we are going to go to... We're going to go back to the Fieldlands. You can just cut off the prediction if you're ready to go. Well, nobody's really predicted. So I feel like we need some more predictions, chat. I want to see a few more people putting predictions in. Will we get a shiny in the Obsidian Fieldlands? We're not going to the Highlands. I'm going to the Fieldlands. I'm picking this one. I'm going to alternate between letting you guys pick and I'm picking. I really want the Alpha Heracross, okay? Get in there, folks. Okay, that's better. That's better. There's at least 8,000 in there now. There's at least 8,000. Yeah. Ads starting as well, chat. Keep that in mind. Am I really out of time with my voice and microphone today? Give me a moment here, chat. I'm just going to quickly check something. I'm going to maximize this screen here, and then I'm going to go like this. Quickly check something. I'm going to maximize this screen here, and then I'm going to go like this. Quickly check something. That seems fine. That's close enough. Oh, I accidentally clicked the stream. That's fine. Yeah. That seems close enough. It's not great, but it's close enough. You would if you had a VPN. I'm sorry. I know it doesn't always work perfectly for everyone. Yeah. Let's do this. No, nothing there. Let's go back here. Okay, cool. Chat. To the Fieldlands. Let's go. The ads are playing. I'm ready. Oh my god, there's so many channel points in on it now. Let's go. That's what I like to see, chat. I like to see you guys getting invested. Yeah, if you could close the prediction early, that would be nice from this point on. If you guys get it invested, it makes the shiny hunt very exciting, right? It's not like you can buy channel points. I know it's crazy. But some people use channel points for like, oh, if you have 1 million channel points, I'll give you some merch. And at that point, it's like monetary, right? I love gambling. You can still put channel points on it. You can still vote a prediction. You just can't put channel points on, right? Is how it works. So you can still put yourself down as a believer or a doubter. We good? Okay, let's go. Watch it be an instant shinx. We've actually managed to catch a shiny Eevee already, chat, in this area, which is kind of exciting. It spawned over here. Go, Ryan, go! In this area where the Drifloons are right now, we caught a shiny Eevee, which is kind of crazy to me. It's like, it's such a good one. Ponyta, also an incredible shiny in this game. An Alpha Ponyta. Speaking of Ponytas. Kind of crazy to see. Also, Wurmple, another good shiny. I think Wurmple is an underrated as hell shiny. You know what I'm saying? It is so heavily underrated. That thing's so good. It's so purple. Do you know what? I think it's just that I like purple shinies and I can't think of that many purple shinies that are good. You know? There are some good purple shinies, but most of them are just a little bit underwhelming. Which countries are banned from predictions? There's certain countries where gambling restrictions exist. The only one that I can think of off the top of my head is the Netherlands. But there are other countries as well. Google it, my friend. Honestly, like, that's the only answer I can give you there. I know there are several. I don't know them all off the top of my head because it's not knowledge I need to have, you know? So, yeah. Netherlands and Belgium and Poland. There you go. Delibird is a great purple shiny. Is Delibird not, like, pink? I feel like... Is Delibird not closer to, like, a pink? Oh, I have to check this now. In my head, Delibird has always been pink. Let's do this. That is not... Right, let's do this. That's better. Okay, and then if I go over to Gen 2... I've just always thought Delibird was pink. Why do I think that? I guess it is purple. I guess it is. Yeah, it's kind of like... It's kind of like a pinky purple. I agree with you that Delibird is an incredibly good shiny. I agree that it is an incredibly good shiny. Well, I think it's kind of like that middle ground between pink and purple. Oh, it's so good, yeah. It's a great shiny. Straight away, I agreed with you, Brett. Just as a side note, just in my brain, I was like, is it not pink? I guess it's both. I guess it's both. We need more deep purple shinies. Agreed with that. Fully agreed with that. I think Wurmple is a good purple for shiny. I like that one. Man, just give me more purples. A mix of both, some magenta. Exactly. It is. We were both right. Okay, Brett. Let's go with that. We're both right. That Gyarados is blue. Unfortunate. Lapras. Lapras is a good shiny, but I also feel like that's like a... I'm talking like a dark purple. Like, Lapras is kind of like a very pale purple. You know? This is like a very light shade. I'm looking for like a dark purple. And that's why I like Wurmple, because it's like a darker purple. Sork? I've never actually seen a shiny Sork. You're going to go grab some food? No worries. See you in a bit. Enjoy your food. What are you going to get? Oh, no, you're already gone. Don't worry. Whenever people are like, I'm going for food, I'm always like, what are you getting? What food are you having? My God. I'm very annoying, chat. What can I say? Very, very irritating. Sork is indeed purple. Yeah. I thought somebody was just going to be like Sorcondes. Sharpedo is pink. To me. Sharpedo is another one that's not... Again, like a lot of these shinies that you guys are suggesting, to me, I look at them and I'm like, oh, those are like pink. Like even Lapras in my head, I'm like, that's also pink. You love the night music? It's good, isn't it? Really good. It's just not... We don't really have music right now that I've decided to use for the living decks. I've not decided on anything yet. Was that a shine? Was what a shine? Oh, did you just hear? I mean, yeah, I threw my Espeon out at a tree and so it sparkled. Look, I'll do it here. Give me a second. So what you heard was this. You hear it? And then you'll have also heard this. That's been going on for days. That's been going on for like since we started this challenge. So yeah, I'm surprised that you got by it, because I thought you'd have gotten used to it by now. Zoroark is a great purple. Yeah, that's a good purple shiny. Zoroark's entire evolution line is really good for shinies. The blue on Zoroark is also incredible. That's a very good example. You weren't paying attention to the stream, only the audio? Yeah, fair enough. Delphox is also purple, yeah. We spoke about Delphox earlier today, so I didn't cover it again, but yeah, it's also a purple shiny. Vaporeon is not purple. Vaporeon is pink. To me. Vaporeon is not a purple shiny. Do you guys think Vaporeon's purple? Wait, I'm just learning now that my perception of pink and purple is very bad. Apparently. There's a lot of things that you guys are saying are purple, and I'm like, what? It's very much pink? I thought so. Yeah, there's a lot of them that you guys are like, oh yeah, pink, purple shiny, and I'm like, no, it's pink. By the way, that Alpha Chimchar, kind of a sick find. Just seeing an Alpha Chimchar, very cool. Pupitar is another incredibly good shiny. That is the shade of purple I want to see more often. Pupitar is the best one for it. That is such a good purple. Yeah, 100%. Your Nan likes the purple? Well, Vaporeon is not purple, so... Like, I guarantee that is not a purple. Slowbro is another good purple shiny. And you know what? Slowbro is one of my favorite shinies. The shell as well is such an interesting color. Like, yeah, Slowbro is a really, really good shiny. You guys have really started coming up with some good ideas on purples here, man. Yeah, you guys are coming up with some really good suggestions. Should we do a... Oh my God, should we do a monocolor shiny Nuzlocke? So, like, we do pink Pokemon only, and we catch, like,
shiny
Lechonk.
Purple Pokemon for my grandmother. I need Mr. Nintendo to add more for my grandmother.
Lime green only? That's most Pokemon, unfortunately. Ghastly and Haunter, how dare you? Get out of here with that. Cubchoo is purple as well. Yeah, I don't like Cubchoo as a Pokemon, though, unfortunately. Got a decent shiny, I just don't like the Pokemon. Is that bad? Do you guys like Cubchoo? not my favorite. Just not my favorite. I know. Feebas is also a good purple, yeah. Gigalith is diamond ore. Gigalith's a good shiny, but we're talking purple, right? Gigalith's shiny is really good, but it is blue. It's the primary thing that people remember about it at the very least. Like those very big blue shards. Definitely not purple. One of these days we'll get a shiny. Roggenrola is purple though, which is nice. Is it? I don't think I've ever seen a shiny Roggenrola, you know? That's cool. Thanks for letting me know. I'll have to check it out sometime. Yeah, do you know what, chat? I think that could be another video that we do for YouTube, perhaps. Mono-color shiny badge quest. Something along those lines. Hello, how you doing, White Fox? It's good to see you. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. We've got 3 shinies already today. Which has been very good. What did we get today, chat? We got Bidoof, Walrein, and Gible. So, thank you for answering my question, chat. Yeah, Bidoof, Walrein, and Gible. So it's been going pretty well so far. Pretty well so far. No shiny on the initial outbreak, so we're not checking the rest of it. You found a shiny Murkrow today. Is Murkrow not pink? I thought Murkrow was also pink. This is where we're learning that I don't know the difference between purple and pink. Amoonguss is a good purple. You think you'll get 44 shinies in 1.5 weeks? Maybe. Why'd you ask? I mean, like, we've done 3 days. Is this not day 4 of shiny hunting now? And we're at 28? Which means 7 a day on average. You haven't been very lucky with the shinies today, but you're happy to hear you got that many. Yeah, I've been doing all right so far. You've only got 44 shinies worth of cash. Fair. Yeah, we might out shiny your funds, but that's okay. Don't worry, my friend. Don't like do bits beyond your means. Do you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Petals of Florges are a good purple. That is also very true. Yeah, I'll give you that as well. You guys make some very valid points.
43 shinies now. I am wasteful.
Thank you for the 5 bits. I appreciate that. You know what else is a good purple? Luxray. I'm joking, chat. Yeah, no, I think we've covered a lot of purple shinies there. Appreciate you all taking the time to help me remember that there are more purple shinies than I thought, rather than just like laugh at me and go, no, there's loads. You know, listen. What do you want me to say? All right. I wonder what is the most frequent color for shiny Pokemon. Has anyone ever sat down and worked it out, like put them into categories? I mean, Oricorio's reverse colors, so there's probably a purple one. The only one that I'm familiar with is the fire one, though. I don't know what any of the other Oricorios look like. Yellow, green. Yellow and green are 2 different colors. Or are you saying, is it yellow or green? That's what your prediction would be. I'd say blue is probably very far up there as well, you know. I think there's probably quite a lot of blue shinies as well. Maybe we'll sit and do this at some point. Maybe I'll sit and put Pokemon in color categories like, yeah. We'll see if we can work out what the most common shiny color is. That'd be interesting. The Hula Oricorio is more pink. Yeah, because they reverse colors. So if it was purple to start with, it wouldn't be mostly purple, right? Time for some shiny hunting in Sword. Best of luck to you. Pokemon Sword is a little bit harder to shiny hunt in than this game, to be fair. This game's got, like, it's quite easy for shiny hunting, let's be honest with ourselves. Up to the top of the hill, around the edge there, let's go. Color tier list? Nah, probably not. Tier lists aren't my sort of content. I don't think that anyone would care about my opinion for a tier list either. You know what I mean? I think it's one of those things where, like, in theory, you're like, oh, a tier list, it's quick, easy content. But I feel like it's quick, easy content because no one would care what I had to say. Bulbapedia says blue is the most common shiny color. That's what my guess was. Let's go. If I was right about that, I'll be quite happy about it, to be honest with you. Ow. Blue with 185. The back on the Murkrow is purple, but Honchkrow is pink. Okay. Okay, interesting. Because I would have sworn that Murkrow was pink. It's time to find out. It's time to find out. It's another Gen 2, so it'll be really easy to do it. Let's do this. Let's go to Murkrow. Murkrow. It's the same as Delibird. It's magenta. I'd say that's magenta. It was almost the exact same color as Delibird. Ryan's opinion matters to some people, maybe. Think you end up with a large YouTube following? Oh, yeah, only if I had a large YouTube following, though. I'm talking like, you know, I've got like 500,000 on the main channel and then like 100K on the second channel. And then the video goes on the second channel and people are like, oh, I didn't know he had a second channel. It's that kind of thing. That's where I'm like, that's when a tier list would do well. Speedrun Ryan getting to 1 million? Nah, I don't think I'd ever have 1 million subscribers on YouTube. You got to do so much to get there. I think it's a very real possibility that I can get to 100K though and get a YouTube play button, which would be kind of sick. I think that's a very real possibility. Because we're at 20K now, right? And we got 10,000 in the last month. And like, granted, we're not going to get 10,000 a month all the time because we had a really good month. But yeah. Yeah, good luck with the Carbink. Yeah, for sure.
Why you go so fast with the shinies?
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Yo, thank you for the 28 bits. Really appreciate it. I'm just out here catching shiny Pokemon. It's not my fault that there's so many in this game, right? That's not my fault. Who told you that? Why? Why? Be more constructive with your feedback. Okay, let's go. Let's hit this tree. And then head over to the Infernape. The game is just handing the shinies to Ryan. I'm looking for them. How dare you? I'm putting a lot of time and effort into this. Ryan's got the IRL shiny charm. You know it. Like Kaizo giving L's. Listen, I'm not bad at Kaizo. I'm not bad at Ironmon. But I did not have this look in Ironmon that I have in shiny hunting. I think that's one of the reasons that people seem to prefer watching me do shiny hunting. I think I'm just quite lucky with it, right? Yo, Professor Jeffrek, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. It's so unlikely that you get the Infernape or Chimchar there. So unlikely. Oh, that's not updated from yesterday, so hopefully one of my mods will update that in a little bit. Of course it is, Rat, obviously. Very, very obviously that's from yesterday's stream. Yeah, no, today we've got Bidoof, we've got the second one, which was Walrein, and we've got Gible. So we've had 3 new shinies so far today. For starters, I'm out and can't be here at the moment. Just wait with the shinies until I'm home. I can't promise anything, all right? I can't promise anything. I'm going to try and get as many shinies as I can. I want to be getting like 7 a day because I think that'd make really good content. But then at the end of the day as well, if I get too many shinies and don't get any distortions, we end up in the same problem again, where distortion shinies are just going to be a nuisance. I don't really have a favorite shiny, so I just always answer Amora because I like the shiny. But I don't really have a favorite for anything, really. There's not many things I've picked a favorite for in life. One of them is band. I have a favorite band, and that's Paramore. I don't really just... I don't know. I don't like sort of like committing myself to something. I don't like being like, yes, this is my favorite thing, because then at some point something else might come along that is my new favorite thing, and then I have to like go through the hassle of correcting people when they're like, oh, wasn't your favorite shiny this? I'm like, no, not anymore. I don't know. I just don't... This is such a silly brain thing. I just don't pick favorites of things. Your colleague at work loves Paramore. Your colleague has fantastic taste. What are your favorite shinies, chat? I want to hear yours, though, if you have them. I have a favorite shiny from Gen 9, though. I have a Clorth Titan. Clorth and Titan are so good. Those are such great shinies. Alpha Combi. Always interesting. Glaceon is a favorite shiny. Interesting. That's an interesting favorite. It's gotten better over the years, but I'd still say that the change is very subtle. But it's an interesting favorite. Charizard is a very obvious one. Carvan is a good one. Rayquaza is a very obvious one. I think if any of you are now about to just list a shiny that goes black when it's shiny, you're in the category of basic but understandable. Does that make sense? Not having a go at anyone. I'm just saying it's basic but understandable. Sizzle looks incredible in Gen 9. Sylveon, but you think it's because it's one of your favorite Pokemon anyway. That's fair. Yeah. I think Umbreon and Sylveon are also in the category of basic but understandable. Berserker, that is such an interesting shout. I agree, it's got a great shiny. Very good shiny. Ponyta, again, basic but understandable. No favorites. I have a favorite Pokemon. I just don't have a favorite shiny. Espeon is my favorite Pokemon. Basic but understandable. What was your nickname at high school? Oh my god. Seal has the best shiny. Seal, I think, doesn't even have a shiny. It goes from being cream to being a yellower cream. It's like... I'd say it goes from cream to magnolia. Shiny Seal is what people do when they're like, oh, let's redecorate the house, but they've not got any creativity. Right? That's what Shiny Seal is. I'm sorry. I don't mean to, like, wail on Seal so much, but, like, come on. I'm not saying you are not allowed Seal as your favorite shiny or anything silly like that. I'm just saying what I think about it. Metagross is in the category of basic but understandable. Yeah, I can see that one as well. Alolan Vulpix, Alolan Ninetales are very good shinies. I like them. Dragonair's a good one. Porygon is an interesting one. You don't often hear people saying Porygon line. I also like the Porygon line shinies. I like the sort of like the blue and the sort of like almost purple. Like, cool. Good. Yeah, that's a good shout. Shiny Alolan Vulpix is good. Snom, I'm not a huge fan of the shiny, but that's just because I don't feel like it changes enough. Yo, hey there, Mason. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. It was a joke. Seal is the worst. I didn't... Oh, well, I'm glad that I was so mean about it then. Horrorcat's an okay shiny, yeah. Final one, Staraptor. Also a good shiny. You guys got a good choice. Eevee's a good shiny too, Matty, for sure. The Titan's good. Mainly because of your brand name and stuff. Valid. Okay, valid. Go to the Highlands. Chat. I don't think I have any mods here to close the prediction. So we are simply not having a prediction on this one, unfortunately. That's just how it's going to be. My mods aren't here. We don't get predictions. But there was no shiny in the Highlands. So, in the Fieldlands even. So when MCC does get back from lunch, we'll be... Oh, well, there you go. It's been closed. We will just set up a prediction on the next round, okay? MCC is here. Shiny in the next area. Paid out to the doubters. But you are here? You said you were leaving! You said you were going for lunch, so I just speed run into the next area. Okay, you could, if you want to put a 30-second, will there be a shiny in this area? And if we find one, simply we just refund the poll. Right? That can work. Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought you said you were getting food. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you would be gone for a while. I didn't know that your food was just ready to eat. God, I wish my food was always just ready to eat. Shiny Hariyama. You know what? Yeah, Hariyama's a good shiny. I'll give you that. I'll absolutely give you that. Man, this game is so smooth. It is so smooth for the movement. It's so nice. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet could have been so much more. They could have been so much more. Look at the way you can just drop and then land in flying mode again. It's like... It's oats, so it doesn't take that long to make. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I don't know. I guess I just assumed you'd be gone for longer. Zoom and enhance. That's got a red eye. It's not shiny. I mean, we can go closer to it anyway, just to make sure, but yeah. Zoop. Not shiny. We knew that. I think it's a little bit slower to do what I'm doing, where we drop the Braviary and then just fall for a second. And I think that's a good thing, because over the course of doing it several times, it'll give us a little bit more time to get a Distortion, right? That's a good thing. You prefer Arceus for that reason. It feels so much more polished, and you think you just generally prefer the style of Arceus. I've said that for a while. This game has an art style, and it sticks to it, and I respect that. Scarlet and Violet, I'm not really sure what they're trying to do, but it definitely didn't land as well as this game did for me. It didn't land as well as this game. The tone of the game is chef's kiss. I love this game so much. I genuinely love this game so much. Will this be a video? It will, Mason. It's going to be the Living Shiny Dex video for this game. We're working towards a full Living Shiny Dex again because of the Scarlet Violet series. Everyone seemed to want a second one. So here we go with it. This is how it's going to be, which is kind of exciting for me. I'm quite happy with the fact that people wanted more RyanWasTaken content. You think you have over 100 hours in Legends Arceus? I'm on 300 and something because I've already played the game in the past. So yeah, I've spent many hours in this game. In my defense, it's my job. So yeah, it works out well. It makes sense. Okay, it's fine. Fine for me to spend as long as I spend in this game. My justification, it's paying my bills. That is a good justification, though, in my defense. It's a very good justification. 100 hours is low. It's not that much, yeah. It's for like a game of this size, that's not as many hours as a lot of people put into it, for sure. I wouldn't say it's low because it depends on people's spare time, and also you don't know when people start the game, and like there's a lot of different factors that mean you can't just automatically say that's not a lot of time. But yeah, it's kind of low compared to what a lot of people put into this game. I'd say a lot of people put like you know, your multiple hundreds of hours into Legends Arceus. I'm one of them. I'm one of the ones that did it. Yo, good morning, Scopio. How you doing, my friend? Hope everything's good. How's your day going? You subbed to the YouTube channel because you forgot to before. Yo, thank you so much for subbing to the YouTube channel. Chat, if you guys also want to subscribe to my YouTube channel, ! YouTube in chat. That will bring that up for you to be able to subscribe if you want. You just woke up, so you don't know yet? That's valid. Have you been playing Pokemon Sleep? It came out for America last night. If you are playing Pokemon Sleep, let me know what your starter was. And if you've played any days, let me know what your favorite Pokemon you've seen so far is. My favorite Pokemon so far I've seen is Ghastly. It was doing a very silly sleep. Has it come out for the UK? Yeah, it came out 2 days ago in the UK. Yeah, it's been out for a while. Worth downloading and trying. It's kind of fun. It's a funky idea. Squirtle was your starter. You only got your first sleep last night. Yeah, you slept better than I did then. Bulbasaur is like the lightest level of sleep, and then Squirtle, and then Charmander, I think. Which is sad because I would have loved a Charmander, but I don't sleep well, so I'm never gonna get one apparently. You saw a Larvitar, but it forced you to catch Squirtle. Yeah, I saw a Gulpin, but it forced me to catch Bulbasaur, and I was very sad about that. I really wanted the Gulpin. You got Squirtle? Yeah, Squirtle's a better level of sleep. Imagine all of the sleep streams now on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, people are doing like a series of like, here's my day 1 on Pokemon Sleep, here's my day 2, which is kind of fun. It's a cool idea. Not for me though. Pokemon Plus Plus. The Pokemon Plus Plus is already out. It's definitely been out for a bit, no? I thought Pokemon Plus Plus was out before Pokemon Sleep. Squirtle is slumbering, but your phone fell onto the floor at 2 a.m. so your stats are skewed. Oh, okay. Yeah, that... Oh, so it's Charmander's the middle one and Squirtle's the deep sleep. Okay. Yeah, but that's so funny. Oh, wait, that makes sense. If I want a shiny... not a shiny. If I want a Pokemon that I wouldn't normally be able to get because I sleep like hell, I just put my phone on the floor instead. Right. So smart. So smart. Yo, how you doing, self-aware printer? How are you? Welcome in. How's your day going today, my friend? Thank you so much for the follow as well. Really appreciate that. Hope everything's good. Almost all the pseudo-legendaries have good shinies except Garchomp and Baxcalibur. I don't mind Garchomp anymore. I think it's gotten better over time, and Baxcalibur is also, like, Frigibax and Arctibax are actually pretty solid. I'm just not a fan of Baxcalibur itself. But, you know, I'd agree with you there. I'd agree with you on that one. Have you gotten Snorlax lunch? I haven't given Snorlax lunch. Do I need to? Let me have a look. Let me have a look on my Pokemon Sleep. No, remind me when we get into the town. I don't want to stop in the middle of my route. I don't know why I don't want to stop in the middle of my route. No, not town. Just before we leave is when we'll do it, so that we've got a little bit extra time on that distortion timer, yeah? That's the thoughts. I should? Okay. I'll have a gander. I'll have a gander after this. You became 5 shiny Teddiursa and 1 Swablu? You became? Your day was printed? Okay. Fair enough. I'm not sure you're using that. I'm not sure you're using that adjective correctly, but okay, never mind. I guess printed is like... You're saying it as like a way to describe your day. That's why I've said adjective. I'm so bad at English. I'm so bad at English. Because to print is a verb. But if you're saying my day is printed... Hate everything. Uzi, hello! How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. Hope your day's going good. Thank you for stopping by. A shiny Heracross from a free chat? More likely than you'd think. If you think the odds are 1 in 4,000, because we've already got a little bit better. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Garchomp maintaining shiny Gible's palette would have been so cool. I agree, but it doesn't, and so it won't. So it's just the way it is. Pokemon Sleep isn't available in your region yet. Yeah, it's not fully rolled out yet. They're doing it in like partial release. So if you are struggling to get to it, go to the Pokemon Sleep Twitter and use the link through that, because it wasn't available for me in the App Store, but it was when I clicked on that link. So try that out as well. It might be a way to bypass the problem. But yeah, no, it's not globally released yet. It's still just like staggered release phase. It will be soon, though. Not many days until it'll be everywhere. You got yours on the App Store. You can't Pokemon Sleep? Why is that? Oh, are you just straight up going to be RPing as a printer? What is my purpose? You print paper? Oh my god. Ads starting soon, chat. Get ready for your adverts. I'm sorry in advance. BRB gonna play Pokemon Smile. Gotta brush my teeth. Honestly, I think it's... Pokemon games really just trying to teach you how to look after yourself, man. I am never gonna get the bonus points for going to bed on time, because I am simply never going to bed on time. Not intentionally. It's just a thing that I'm not going to be able to do. I just won't be going to bed on time. Yes, I am print. That they are. Yeah, Pokemon Smile's an interesting concept. Interesting concept. I respect it. Can you print the diploma from Red and Blue? The one you get for catching all the Pokemon? I caught all the Pokemon in Red and Blue, you know. Did you know that? You set your bedtime for midnight? I have also set my bedtime for midnight, but I'm normally only getting to sleep by like 1 o'clock, even though I go to bed at midnight. All right. The reason I've come back over here, by the way, chat, a very, very specific reason. Clefable has now spawned. So with Clefable now being there, worth checking. It's an entirely unique spawn. It's very different from earlier. All of these are not new spawns though now. And then we go back up to here again. You're going to head off? Yo, catch you later, rat. Yeah, there is ads right now. There is ads running right now. Can we get some ads in chat for Matty, please? You got a Houndour in Sleep today? Ooh, I'm jealous of that. I would have loved a Houndour. Houndour's a good Pokemon. Yeah, I'm a little bit jealous of that one. It doesn't look like we're getting a shiny here at the moment, chat. Not looking good for us. Oh, is this heavy rain or just rain? This is just rain. We can still get a Distortion. We can still get a Distortion. And we can still get a shiny Chingling as well. Oh my god. Chat, I'm just going to be honest with you here. I'm going to fully level with you. We didn't have a Chingling at all in the last living decks, and now we've got 2. Crazy. Okay, we've saved the game. Save the game. Pay out the believers. And there's your encounter with it. It will run away because it's a scared Pokemon. Oh, it's not running away. Cool. I guess I'm going to go stand really close to it then and get a Glob ready. Is it then just going to despawn? We can always reload the save. Let's go. There we go. Shiny Chingling to evolve into Chimecho. Can we evolve it straight away because it's a high enough level? Because if we can, I'm going to do that right now. Because then we can add it to the decks. Let's find out if we can evolve it right now. We cannot evolve it right now. Oh, is it a friendship evolution? I don't want it to be a friendship evolution. Oh, sorry, chat. 1 second. Can you hear the gardening going on? When I'm talking, can you hear the gardening? Let me know if you can. It's stopped now. Could you hear it whilst I was talking a second ago? Is this a shiny Magnezone? It is not. I don't want it to be a friendship evo. We might just call it a duplicate and look for a Chimecho itself. Friendship and night. No, you can't hear it. Yes, you can hear it. No, you can't hear it. Okay, well, it's happening again now, chat. So can you hear it? Wasn't there friendship items? Is there friendship items in this game? I'm not sure. Yeah, let me know if you can hear that gardening, though, like I say. And if you can, we'll sort it out. You can hear it slightly. I might have to shut the door then. I don't want it in the background of the stream. You can just barely hear it. Very loud for me, so I might shut the door. Very lightly. Man, can this not wait until a day when I'm not streaming? Okay. Okay, if it's very light, I guess we can leave it for now. We can leave it for now. Okay, cool. Well, we got ourselves a shiny Chingling. Let's have a look at our items. There's no items here that are friendship. Fed to a Pokemon to restore PP. Okay. You're listening to music so you don't hear it? Okay, fair enough. Let's go back to the professor very slowly. And then when we get back to the professor, I will check feeding my Snorlax lunch. And then hopefully we'll get a Distortion, which should be a really nice bonus as well. You thought the gardening was in the game? That's really trusting your bravery. What if you're falling through the sky and you drop your Azure Flute so that you can't any longer get the bravery to show up? That would be scary, man. Oh my god. All right, there we go. We've landed. Let's now check Pokemon Sleep. We can't pause the game because that will stop things. Pokemon Sleep. Loading up. I have 2 friends now. Let's go. I've got 3 friend requests, I think. So let's accept those. Details accept. Details accept. Details accept. Oh, Lil got a Growlithe. Very nice. Then I need to go back here. You're not hearing anything. At least I can smell fresh cut grass. That's nice. Research has arrived. Here's the latest on your friend's research. I have no idea what's going on. And then let's go back here. Okay. Lunchtime. Get cooking. And then auto cook, because I don't think I've unlocked any recipes yet. Okay, we've put some honey and some apples in a meal. Let's go. 611. Oh, it's just cooking. What's my research ID? It's in Discord, Scopio. You add me. I'm the streamer here. I get to be the lazy one. You don't get to be the lazy one. Dish strength 1200. It's fancy apple curry. That sounds quite nice, to be fair. An apple curry genuinely sounds good. Do you know what I'm saying, chat? Okay, there we go. So we'll finish my research there or whatever I'm doing. I fed Snorlax lunch. Let me pick up all the berries that my research Pokemon will have. Oh, I see what it's doing. So it makes my Snorlax stronger. I get it, because then I get more Pokemon when I sleep. So I get to choose between more Pokemon in the morning. I think that's how it works. Oh, and I got a fiery herb from my Ghastly. That's exciting. Okay, and then I've collected all those berries. That seems pretty good now. Snorlax is eating. Snorlax is having a good time. There you go. That's chill. We got it. Chat, I've got an email here that says my YouTube channel has hit 5.5 total million views. We might need a sleep channel. We can just talk about it in the Pokemon channel. There's no need to clutter the Discord unnecessarily. I think we could just keep talking about it in the Pokemon channel. Oh, hang on a second. Item storage. Let's see if there's any items that up friendship. Is there any items that up friendship here? Like, if there is, can you tell me what it is so I don't have to scroll through all the berries? That is an Aspia berry. That's Frostbite, Lum, Nanab, Hoppo. Restores PP. These don't seem to be friendship ones to me. I don't think any of the friendship berries are in this game. Yeah, I don't think any of the friendship ones are in this game. For people who want to share research IDs, again, it can stay in the Pokemon channel. Nobody's talking about all the Pokemon games all the time. I think that those can absolutely just stay. Personally, I think we can absolutely just have it be that, like, we can just talk about it in there. If it gets too cluttered, then we can do it. But right now, nobody's using it anyway. So just use the Pokemon channel. It's all good. It's all good. Let's report that Pokemon. I'm not sure whether to count this. We can count it. We're at 29. We're at Chimecho. But what I'm gonna do, chat, is I'm not gonna evolve it yet. No, I kind of need to evolve it. It's okay. We'll just keep it with us. We'll just keep it with us. What shinies have we found so far? Yeah, that's a good question. MCC, could we update the shinies today thing? Is that all right? Yeah, we'll keep this with us. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll be able to evolve it at some point in the future. You're waiting for a Rocket League channel? Again, like, there's a looking for games channel. You could talk about it in there. You guys don't understand how irritating Discords with like 1 billion channels are. Like, all the channels we have barely get used anyway. Just talk about what you want to talk about in the Discord. And if it gets really busy, I will make a channel for the thing. Just be yourself, chat. Be your mythical best. Right? Let's go to the Highlands. It's one of my favorite places to go when it's daytime. So today, so far, we've got Bidoof, Walrein, Gible, and Chingling for Chimecho. They're the things we've got so far today. Chingling for Chimecho. Oh, and I think you guys are currently in your prediction to see if we've got another shiny in this area. Get your votes in, chat. Let's go, let's go. Always like to see what people are doing. You're getting too self-aware. Define too self-aware. Because, right, and hear me out, hear me out. I think that by stating that you are self-aware as a printer, that is quite possibly just already too self-aware. Being self-aware that you are a printer and your purpose is to print paper and sit still and be treated badly, I think any level of self-awareness there is probably too much for a printer. You know what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm getting at? Also, it's just a bit strange. The RPing as a printer, I'm finding it just a little bit unusual. I'm not really going to be engaging with it all too much, my guy. I'm sorry to say. I'm not going to be engaging with it too much. It's not my thing. I don't feel like I'm here to facilitate your RP as a printer. So, yeah. That's not for me. Not for me. So, in answer to the question you've just asked, where you're continuing to roleplay as a printer, I will ignore it. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that. I'm not here to facilitate that. That's not my job. I don't want to do it. I mean, like, a printer with a voice feature is realistically already a thing, right? You can connect appliances in your house to, like, Amazon Dots, or like whatever they call Amazon Echo, like Google Dot, is that what it's called? You can connect them to, like, the smart AI and have them work. Thanks, MCC. The most pointless one you've seen so far, though, is a kettle with Alexa built in. Oh, pressing one button on a kettle is, like, the easiest thing in the world. Yeah, that's insane to me. I mean, I guess, like, a smart kettle, where if you're getting up at the same time every morning, so when you turn off your alarm, it starts boiling the water, so you can save a small amount of time on the way downstairs. But, like, that's the only use I could think of for that sort of situation. And even that, it's kind of like, you don't really need it. A boiling kettle takes, like, 2 minutes. Is it true that America doesn't really have a kettle? Like, America just uses a pan to boil water? And you make tea in the microwave? Is that, like, I've heard so many people saying that, like, Americans, like, when they make a cup of tea, they put whatever they're putting in the tea in the cup and then just microwave it. Because that's crazy. Thinking accessibility? Yeah, accessibility, I suppose. But, yeah. What does Ironmon mean? Oh, it's a challenge run in Pokemon. Exclamation mark Ironmon rules. They do what? They do what? Some freaks even put cats in there to dry them. No, they don't. No, they don't, Nick. And I don't think that's funny either. I don't think, like... I don't think that's funny at all. Make tea in a microwave? Yeah. Oh, making tea in a microwave? Yeah. You're back from playing Pokemon Smile. I caught a Pidgey. Oh, wait. You actually played Pokemon Smile? I didn't know you could even catch Pokemon in it. I thought it was literally just Pokemon watch you clean your teeth, pretty much. I didn't know what I thought it was. But I don't know. I didn't think it was like a thing where you still caught Pokemon in it. Microwave tea, shudders in Brit. Yeah, honestly, it sounds awful, doesn't it? Sounds truly terrible. Truly terrible. You think the like the Ironmon challenge in SSBU? I don't know what that is, but no, not really. It's probably a play on other Iron Man challenges, but Ironmon has like a lot of like very different variations. Again, you can literally read the rules if you want to know what it is. Like I've told you what the command is. If you want to read the rules, you can. The TLDR is a Pokemon challenge. Everything's random. Pokemon 50% stronger on trainers. Like you can very easily find that out. Yeah, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I did the maths. I'm thinking this could potentially be the Living Shiny Dex music, by the way. Chat, what do you think of this music? I just think it might not be quite quick enough. You'll realize a microwave does what a kettle does, right? It heats water. It's not the same. It's not the same. Because so the way that you're doing it by putting all of your stuff in first means you're heating it up like in a different way, and so like the way that the flavor comes out is different, especially if you're putting milk in the microwave. It just doesn't do the same overall flavor profile at the end of it, right? Because the way that you heat things affects the flavor. So by boiling the water separately and then steeping your tea bag and then pouring in cold milk, that is a very, very different process to putting everything in a cup and microwaving it. Trust me, it will be very different. No way it'd boil it? Yeah, a microwave doesn't boil water, right? Like, you're not going into a microwave and taking out a 100 degrees Celsius cup of water. Milk first is better. Nobody's adding milk first. Some people are. But yeah, no, a microwave doesn't do the same thing as a kettle as far as I was aware. Like, sure, it heats it up, but it's not boiling your water, no? Is it? Milk first is better, but you're crazy. Nobody is adding milk. The reason I'm saying that people add milk is because I saw the video of somebody doing it, and that's where this whole like conversation piece came from anyway, is that I saw somebody do that. No, it just warms up the water. Keto milk, gross. What kind of microwave do you have? Yours will 100% boil the water? I don't know. I've got a microwave. But we barely use a microwave over here, to be fair, man. It can absolutely boil water. I wonder what the difference is in the amount of energy used by a microwave and by a kettle. Again, I've never put water in a microwave, because why the hell would I put water in a microwave when I have a kettle? So why would I know what what happens to water in a microwave? Why would I know that? How long do you have to microwave it for? All right, fine, chat. Here we go. Can a microwave boil water? Seems like a stupid question. Water can be boiled in a microwave using a microwave-safe container. Use a wooden stick, like a chopstick or coffee stir, in your microwave-safe container to prevent superheated water. Sounds dangerous. Superheated? Sounds very dangerous.
I must have British blood. I
never
don't
boil
microwave
water in a microwave.
Or add milk to it. But us Americans are some weird people for sure.
Yeah, well, like, not putting milk in tea is also fine. I don't really have milky tea myself, to be honest with you. A minute and a half at the least. At the least. So if you blast it. Oh, I don't know. This is just a website for selling stuff. It's not actually taking me where I want it to go. Does the friendship go up on the Pokemon just by having it in my party, by the way, chat? In this game? You've reached the 8th gym, wow. It depends on the wattage. Yeah, I was going to say, like, if you've got, like, a low wattage microwave, it probably wouldn't do it. But I guess, like, the wattage is probably higher these days just as a standard anyway. Honey is the only sugar you add. Flavoring tea and coffee with honey is a very interesting way of doing it. It's a completely different taste. I like tea with honey in it, for sure. Tea with honey is really nice. Man, what a conversation piece, huh? I still think that boiling water in a microwave just sounds crazy to me. It just sounds crazy to me. I am genuinely interested in like the difference between like the overall power usage and like what it costs on electricity to use a kettle. Yeah, electric kettles. Exactly. That's what most people, almost every house in the UK will have an electric kettle. I swear, almost every house. You can also just like speed boil water if you want to make, so say pasta real quick. You can just speed boil your water in a kettle and pour it in and then like keep the hob on and it'll like already be hot. What kind of tea do I drink? I don't really drink tea. I'm not like a massive tea drinker. I drink tea occasionally. I would say not enough that I have a tea that I drink. The tea that's in my cupboard at home, I think there's like a gigantic box of Yorkshire tea, but that's it. Like, I don't know. I don't drink it often enough to have a preference. I like a green tea as well. I like a green tea as well. Just a little. Oh, for sure. Yeah, you can't overpower it. Throw it at rocks for friendship. Thanks, Gruntman. Appreciate that. I'm sure it's just going to evolve over time. It's not like an urgent thing to do because if it evolves on another day, I can simply just like delay the use of it in the video. Do you know what I mean? So I hear what you're saying, but I don't really want to have to stop and do like this all the time. Do you know what I mean? I guess it's not that bad. Every now and then I'll do that. Sure thing. A good shout. A good shout. I'll do it from time to time. Yeah, it's a great idea. It's a great idea. I just don't like having to go out of my way to stop to do things, but then I remember that we need distortions, so I'm like, you know what? Maybe it's not as bad as I think it is. I get grumpy when games make me do stuff that's not already in my current routine. Thank you. Good advice. Very, very good advice. Thank you, Gruntman. Very, very good. When you stayed in Italy, you used a stove kettle, so it made a high-pitched squealing noise. Yeah, like the classic from like old films and stuff. Yeah. Man, if you ever had Craft Easy Mac versus boxed Kraft mac and cheese on the stove, then you'd never use a microwave to heat/boil up water. Yeah, it just doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense to me. Again, it's because we have kettles, right? So why would we use the microwave? Like, are you having to boil your water? Like, oh man, it just feels so weird to me. It feels so weird to me. It's fine. This is definitely just a very UK thing. It's definitely just a very UK thing. I'm pretty sure there'll be other places in the world where they still use a microwave to boil the water. But like, man. We've got DUPLSA. DUPLSA, chat. Make a word. DUPLSA. Go. What's the word? What are we spelling? What are we spelling? Your dog isn't feeling well, but she's enjoyed watching the stream. Dogs love watching TV. I'm just gonna say it. My dogs, every now and then, they'll just get like, wait, there's something on the screen, and they'll watch it for like 5-10 minutes. Dogs love it. Yo, Tactics. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Tactics, how's that living dex treating you? Where you up to? How's it going? Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Misty Hearts. Welcome in, Blue Dog. Hello, Bucci. How you doing, Wesker? Hello, folks. Hello. How's things? Jules, 86 shinies in order. Let's go. Yo, nice. Oh, my goodness. You're making some solid progress there, man. Some real solid progress. Not that you need telling. Not that you need to tell. Yo, how you doing, Shiny Jed? Welcome in. Welcome in, Pokemon Cool. Hello. Guys, if you are coming from Tactics stream where there is a living shiny dex going on, they are arriving in a place where you can continue to watch some living shiny dex endeavors. I finished my Pokemon Scarlet and Violet living dex. My Gen 9 living dex is done, has been for 3 months, and I was like, you know what? I miss shiny hunting. So here we are in the almost impossible to see what we're doing fog, looking for another shiny Pokemon living dex. We're currently at 29, well, 28 technically until we evolve this Chingling, but we're at 29 shiny Pokemon for our current living dex on the first 4 days. Going well. Going well. All of them? Yeah, we got all of them. All 392 that were available at the time. I'm not doing Gimmighoul. I couldn't care less. I could not care less about Gimmighoul. Yeah, cost energy-wise, efficiency-wise, they're the same from a quick lookup. But you found the way water is heated in the main point in the articles when you get into where you're getting your water from and the chemicals in it. That makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. I guess that the water in America is probably different. Like, it's like you'd have different minerals in it and stuff. That's an interesting point too. I hadn't even considered that. Yeah, all of them. Yeah, well, thank you so much for coming across. And guys in my community, if you're not following Tactics, please make sure you do so. Genuinely a really, really fun, engaging streamer. You'll have a great time watching the channel. Ain't no lie. Ain't no lie. Anyone doing Barbenheimer this weekend? I've been invited to see Barbie on Saturday, I think. I don't have tickets yet, though. And I think it's like a late invite. And I think as a result of that, I'm probably not going to be able to get tickets in time. So we'll see. We'll see, though. I'll have a look after stream. Was chilling playing Warframe. How did I get here? You got brought across with the Tactics raid, my friend. Oh, my shoulder is killing me. Why am I watching Barbie? Why not? Because my friends invited me to see it, and it seems like it's going to be a good film. Why wouldn't you watch it? You want to? It's so crazy that, like, you know what? I've seen people relating it to, you know, when Animal Crossing and Doom came out at the same time? I've seen people relating it to that. They're like, it's got the exact same vibe as Animal Crossing and Doom releasing on the same day. Right? You know what I'm saying? So sorry to dash now, but you're feeling so sleepy. Yo, get a good night's rest, Jed. Thank you so much for coming across that raid, and hopefully you'll sleep well. Let's go. So what's the shiny you're currently hunting if you're up to like your mid 80s with your living shiny dex in order? Shiny dex in order is such a cool concept. I'm not saying that I wish I thought of that, but a cool idea. All right, chat. Let's get out of here. Could we get a prediction? Will we find a shiny in the next area? Please and thank you. Oh, we're dropping frames. Right. Let me make sure it's not just an app doing an update again, because I swear to God if it is. Okay, looks like we're fine for now. I'm going to leave this open, though, so it's quickly accessible in case we drop more frames. No outbreak at the moment, but who knows, you might find one off stream. Bonsly? Bonsly is really easy without an outbreak. Would you like some advice? Would you like some advice as to how to get it? It's so easy. It's genuinely so easy. Let's pretend that this is Paldea, right? Over here, you have that gym, which is like one of the first two that you do, right? If you go south of that gym where all of the like olive fields are, you go south, there's a big tree in like an area that looks a bit like this with the river on the top side. It's like let's say it's like this, right? Let's say it's like this bit here. There's like a river and then there's a big tree. Yeah, Cortondo. If around that big tree, you use a rock sandwich, only Bonsly. Good luck. I got you. I got you. That living dex knowledge that I have, I'll pass it on to you as well. It's honestly such a good area for it. It's only Bonsly. So yeah. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Bonsly, Rockruff, Roly-Coly, Shinx, Starly, and then Oricorio, Mareep, Petal, Shroomish, Applin, Spoink, Squawkabilly, Misdreavus, Makuhita, Grabrawler, and Salandit. Wow, you had that ready! Yo, thank you for telling me. I think out of all of those, the one that you'll find the hardest if you're not prepared for it is Petalil. But if you get to Petalil and have no idea what to do, come to me and I'll tell you where to get Petalil. There's a really, really good spot for Petalil. You probably already know it. There's an incredibly good spot for it. Yo, Crimson, thank you for the follow. Everyone who came across that raid, thank you for following the stream. I appreciate it a ton. Did we get that prediction in? We did? Okay, let's go. Please help. Don't worry. I got you. If you come back here, I don't want to like tell you now because it's like you'll have too much to remember and there's like 12 Pokemon before you even get close. Probably even more than that before you even get close to it. Where do we want to go? I'm going back to the Fieldlands chat. You know me. I'm a sucker for the Fieldlands chat. Ads in 1 minute. You're going to lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Crimson. Yeah, MCC has an incredible spot for Sunkern as well. You'll be good. You'll be good. We got you covered. The prediction didn't end from the last run. Did it not? Then could we pay out the doubters? If the prediction didn't end from the last run, can we pay out the doubters? Because we didn't get a shiny since we got the... Wait, was it the doubters that need paying out? And then obviously we've got shiny in the next area, but now you're already seeing some of the Pokemon either be shiny or not. Now it did? Okay, cool. No worries. I got a little bit sidetracked. Thought it had already happened. Chat, ads in 10 seconds. Ads are starting in 10 seconds. Sneaks off with a sub somehow to avoid subs, lol. Hides. I'm so confused. Should you continue playing Pokemon Crystal or play Sword and Shield? Plus, I might lurk now. I think if you're going shiny hunting, there's something real special about Pokemon Crystal shiny. Those very early shinies, like those Gen 2 ones where they've not quite decided on the shiny color for everything yet. I think that's some good ones in there. Yeah, I'd say keep going in Crystal. To avoid ads! You did say to avoid subs, so I got confused. I get you. You would have been screwed if there was a shiny. True. True, but we would have just refunded the prediction because it wouldn't have been fair. If the prediction was still going, we'd have just refunded it. This is almost where we got our original shiny Bonsly from, by the way, chat. We got knocked over by the Heracross, which means we might struggle to escape. So I'm just going to run. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. How far can I go? How far can I go? All right, there we go. Gonna say, that was crazy. You can avoid ads with a Prime sub. You can avoid ads with Prime subs. You can also avoid ads with Twitch Turbo, which is a monthly subscription that just gets rid of ads on Twitch altogether. So yeah, keep those two things in mind. I'm tempted to get Twitch Turbo. I'm tempted to drop a load of my subscriptions, get Twitch Turbo, because I like watching new streams, but I don't like watching ads. So I feel like it would be nice to be able to do new streams instead. Turbo is good. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. It's a really, really good one. Turbo does work out more efficient for my money overall, I think. So yeah. You wanted to hear about Twitch Turbo and then got an ad? I mean, like, you know what Twitch Turbo is, right? Twitch Turbo is... I'm pretty sure people know at this point. Surely people know at this point. There's no point in asking what Twitch Turbo is if you're still in an ad. So let me know when your ads are done. And they can't even hear me, but like, you know, that just is proof that, yeah. Every ad you see, you'd avoid it and people still get the revenue. There you go. Thank you, Squall. I appreciate that. I appreciate you sorting that for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind. Yo, Tactics, honestly, I really, really appreciate that raid. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much, my friend. Yeah, we just out here, man. We just out here trying to do what we can do. Get that living shiny dex. Get that YouTube series going. Gonna be good. It's gonna be good. We in this together. All those shiny dex hunters. We're out here trying to keep each other on the point, on track. Not get burned out. Not get distracted. Yeah, it means a lot. It really does. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's keep going. We crave the DLC. Yeah, I'm really excited for the DLC. I think the DLC will be really good for my channel. I'm almost tempted to stream it on YouTube. Like my first playthrough of it sort of thing. But maybe not. We'll see as time goes on. There's two types of people. Those who think of jelly-filled donuts and those who think of jelly-filled donuts. If you know, you know. I love jelly-filled donuts. Your ads are over. Let's go! DLC for Scarlet Violet. Yeah, that's what we're waiting for. That's what we're waiting for. Who can guess your first shiny in Pokemon Legends Arceus? Well, there's a 1 in 224 chance that somebody gets it right. I'm going to go with Ponyta. Hey, I know. I'm one of the ones that knows. Remember wanting a shiny Spiritomb. Little what wouldn't hatch? Had to settle for Smoliv shiny. Smoliv's a good shiny, though, to be fair to it. Smoliv's a really good shiny. I'm going to use my frying pan as a drying pan. It's good, man. There's some good lines in the Pokemon anime, and none of them are like intentional as good lines, I think. They're never the ones that you're expected to be a good line. They're the ones that they've just made a silly joke and it's like, yeah. Lol, okay, Ponyta gets given it, don't count. It does if somebody says that was their first shiny. If they count it, then that's up to them, not you. Just as a side note, like, not everyone has the same amount of time to hunt for shiny Pokemon as other people. So in my opinion, and it might be a cold take, but in my opinion, if somebody counts a gift Pokemon as a shiny that they have, let them count it. It doesn't count to myself. I wouldn't count it in my living shiny dex, but then again, I've got 6 hours a day to hunt. Do you know what I'm saying? The, wait, what? Sorry, Late Night Trinity? Excuse me? A space-time distortion seems to be forming. Let's go. Let's flipping go, chat. That's what we've been wanting to see. That's why we're here. Space-time distortion. The hardest shinies in Pokemon Legends Arceus are all available exclusively through space-time distortions. So now we're going to try and look for our Johto Weavile. Let's go. It's a line set by Brock. No shot. Hint it's a starter. I don't know, Rowlet. I would go with Rowlet. After that, I'm going to let everyone else guess until they get it right, because I get very bored with guessing games where there's too many options. What do you want me to say? My brain just doesn't stay like attention long enough for that. Like, I'm already thinking about something else. I'm looking at this space-time distortion and thinking that looks kind of spicy. Let's go over there. You know what I mean? All right, we're going to cut out a little bit of this route here, and we're going to skip over onto the Infernape Island really quick. And then when we've been on the Infernape Island, we'll go from there and see what else is around. Is that the only place you can get Apom on this area? Somebody will get it right eventually. There's only 6 starters in this game, right? So it's gotta be one of them. Is there 6 in this game? I feel like there's 6 available. There's the 3 you get, and then there's 3 other ones as well. Yeah, you get Piplup, Chimchar, Turtwig, and then you've got Oshawott, Rowlet, Cyndaquil. There's my 6 guesses. Was I right? Was I right? I feel like I might be. I feel like I might have got it, chat. I think I'm onto something with that one. All right, here we go. Let's let's get ready for this space-time distortion, folks. Very quickly before it starts, we have to check the Alpha Alakazam, because I think it's inside this space-time distortion. It is. It is not shiny. That's good to know. And then we need to find a little bit of grass to sit in while we wait for it to begin. Here we go. Ah, my ankles. Jesus. My ankles. Okay, there we go. Pikachu and Eevee, they're not starters. They're starters in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, but they're not starters. Do you know what I mean when I say that? I think that makes sense. I think I'm okay with saying they're not starters. They're not like your stereotypical ones, because then you could start arguing that starters in any game, right? And you get, like, there's some other games where there's weird starters that you get to choose as well. So, like, a Pokemon board game, for example. That includes Meowth and Jigglypuff and Clefairy. So then you've got Clefairy as a starter as well at that point. I mean, listen, if we're going down that rabbit hole, we're gonna go very far off track. Their mascots not starters to you? Exactly. Espeon and Umbreon. Yep, true. Espeon and Umbreon, chat. Who knows what those are the starters in? And Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee, they're starters. I know, but I'm not counting them. I understand why they're being said. I'm not stupid, but I'm not counting them because they're not starters. I don't care. McNugs knows. McNugs knows. It was Colosseum for Umbreon and Espeon, yeah. You were obsessed with Alpha Pokemon. Who did you have? You're playing with the big boys now in their head. Honestly, we've already got 2 Alpha Shinies. We've got Ursaring and Pachirisu. Kind of exciting. Mirror B. Bum, bum, ba, da, bum, bum. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba da 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 ba ba da. It's a good song, man. Pikachu definitely fits as a starter line. Nah, it's not. Not a starter. Not a starter. I'm not letting you have this, chat. No, I'm disagreeing. Your first shiny was the Alpha Bibarel. Oh, nice. Let's go. My first Alpha was Skuntank, and my second one was Luminion. And Luminion was my favorite one. You still need to get that Makuhita. Oh, in Colosseum. That's my favorite starter generation. I'm thinking. It's either Gen 2 or Gen 4. My favorite for starters. No, Gen 2, 3, or 4. I can't pick. I don't have favorites of things. And I don't want to put the time into picking a favorite. Yeah, 2, 3, or 4. Your first Alpha Shiny is related to the Alpha in the time distortions. Any guesses? Oh my god. Oh my god. I've got to level with you, my friend. I've got to level with you. I don't. There's too many choices. There's too many choices. If it's distortion specific, Sneasel, Weavile, Magnemite, Magneton, Porygon, Porygon 2, Porygon Z. There's 10 that are exclusive to distortions, and I've named 7. Was it any of those? Your first shiny Alpha was Lucario. That's a very good one as well. A very, very good one as well. There's an Alpha Lucario spawn that's fixed in the Icelands. Something else plays. It's fixed in the Icelands. It's quite tall. It's quite far up on one of the mountains, but it's there. Definitely there. Gonna make the Alpha Ursaring into Ursaluna? Potentially. If we get Teddy Ursa and Ursaring again, then I will evolve the Alpha into Ursaluna, yeah. The one that I checked out just then, lol. I'm confused. I'm sorry. Oh, Alakazam. The Alakazam was your first one. I get it now. I dropped my controller and caught it on with the Y button, so I dived out of the grass. Your first one was Electivire? No, seriously, that song got stuck in your head when you got a full team of Alphas. I don't even know the song. I can't lie to you. Can't lie to you. Yeah. Oh, Cranidos, Rampardos, Shieldon, Bastiodon are the other ones. There you go. There's 10 that are exclusive to distortions. 11 if you count Sneasel, but Johto Sneasel is not a new dex entry, so we wouldn't have to get it. Yeah, looking for that shiny Sneasel. I know that Larvae Games got a shiny Sneasel doing this. One of the only ones I saw. Larvae had a multiple distortion shinies, I think, as well. Did it spawn? No? There's one. Okay. Not shiny. It's got a small chance of being shiny. I don't know if I've maxed out Sneasel, actually, to be honest with you. I think we probably have. I'd imagine it's one of the ones we've maxed out. Where are they? There's one. So that's 2 that we've seen so far. And where's the third one? I thought I heard it spawn there. I did. I think that's 1. Okay, so that's 1. And I think 2 is like over here somewhere. I don't know, man. I get so lost. Even though it's like a really small circle, I get so lost. No, the second one was over here. Right? It spawned over here. Like, where's it gone? Okay, there's 1. Have I seen all 3, chat? There's 2. Have I seen all 3 of them? Right. 1, 2. I'm just looking for a third now. Where was the third one? I think I heard it behind me. No, they're just following me. So there's... Okay, I can see all 3 Sneasel on that camera right there. All 3 of them were right there, just in front of me. So that's good news. Oh, that's so sad. Just as I was about to settle down for the rest of the outbreak. Now we can settle down for the rest of the distortion. The Sneasel can't see me. 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 Sneasel can't see me. The Sneasel can't see me. The Sneasel can't see me. The Sneasel can't see me. It's fine. It can't see me. We're all good. We're all good. This is where we're gonna sit. Wait, the Eevee's seen me. No, it hasn't. We're good. It has seaweed. It's gone. Alpha Ursaring. We've got a shiny one of those. Yeah, we actually have a shiny one of those already. Pretty good going, actually. Okay, I fixed it all. Is the Electivire the middle evolution? No, it's the final one. Yours was mine, Junior. What is an alpha? Me? I know. I'm so panicky in the space-time distortions because I want to make sure that I've checked everything.
For the Chimecho, because you counted it too.
The Chimecho's been counted because it's going to get evolved into thingy. It's going to get evolved into thingy at some point. What's it called? Chingling, sorry. It's going to be counted as a Chimecho. Evolutions are fine in the living decks. They always have been. So yeah, going to be counted eventually. Going to be counted eventually. Apparently this guy saw where I went. Mad lad. Mad lad. Hello, Lux. How you doing? It's good to see you. How's things? How's things? Bon Matan. How you doing, Noctian? It's good to see you as well, my friend. You made the mistake of evolving it. You're fully back now. Welcome back, McDirt. Welcome back. All right. I'm sorry about all the gardening noises you can hear, chat, as well. It's just one of those things. There's some gardening going on in my garden, so yeah. What's Elekid's middle evolution? Electabuzz, my guy. Okay, let's go. A little bit more to do now. So let's go this way. We recheck all of the stuff that was in this area. Been a bit, doing well. How's the streams been? Streams have been up and down. We've had some good, we've had some bad. But yeah, no, overall, I'd say streams are fine. How have you been? I hope things have been good. There we go. This also could be the music for the Living Shiny decks, by the way, chat. This one's playing in the background now. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's a couple of songs it could be. So good at sleeping that you do it with your eyes closed. Hell yeah. Work, 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 but good, good. Yeah, working hard. Yeah. Work gets in the way of a lot of stuff, doesn't it? I'm out here with my work being playing Pokemon, though, so I'm all right. A better lead up, you'd say? Yeah, I'd say that this is like a pretty good option for the Living Shiny Dex music. The one that's like... It depends if it plays for a minute, though, right? Because the longest the video is going to be is a minute. So if it keeps that sort of energy up for a full minute, it's worth it. It's pretty good. But yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Hear me out. Alternate? No, I don't want to. I want it to be associated with one soundtrack. I want each of my challenges to have a soundtrack. So if I was to do a Dunsparce hunt for the 3-segment Dunsparce, a la Shiny Catherine, I would do the same thing of pick a song and then use that as that challenge's soundtrack. Does that make sense? I want people to know straight away which of my series they're watching by the sound that's playing when they watch it. Yo, how you doing, Deja Vu? Welcome in. Shiny Hunting's been going well today. I think we're at 4. Goron City for Dunsparce. I'd probably keep it Pokemon related. I'd probably keep it Pokemon related, to be honest with you. All right, let's get over to that low punny area. Always nice to get a space-time distortion. Even if you don't get the shinies from it, always good to get one. But it would fit. That's fair. It's fair that it would fit. But yeah, it's just automatically not an option to my brain because it's not Pokemon. I know that's silly. Wait, what? Oh my god. Wait, okay, chat. So we have to fly away and get a better approach for this so that we can see the shiny sparkles, okay? So we have to fly away from it and reset, but there is a shiny Buniri over there. There's a shiny Buniri. Yeah, we have to fly far enough away that we get the sparkles again for the YouTube clip. But yeah, there is a shiny Buniri. We've done it. We've got one.
Little bits.
go.
Bunny.
Let's go. Hey, we've not caught it yet. What if it runs away? No, we've saved. It's definitely caught. Shiny pink bunny. Yeah, exactly. So we're going to approach it from this direction. And then we're going to land. And we're going to go ahead and go on Weird Ear. Because that way we'll be able to see through the trees, hopefully. There it is. That works for me. That definitely works for me. And then I'll try and get the encounter. There it is. And it probably runs away, and we probably need to do it again. No, it doesn't run. Okay. Well, let's try this then. Maybe we get it all in one go. We got it. Let's go. Shiny Baneri. Hell yeah. What are we calling the Baneri? Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. What are we calling Baneri? Man, that's a good one. We're up to 30. It's moving. It's moving and grooving. This is a Combi tree, and I'm going to prove it to you. Okay, not with an Ultra Ball. I'm not. There you go. Smash. No, we're not calling it Smash. Pinky. Believer. Call it Goron. We were talking about... we were talking about music, and we were talking specifically about that music, so yeah. What were we talking about when I caught the Chingling? I'm gonna call it ugh, because I don't want to friendship evo it. There you go. Ugh. Let's go! We did it! Call it pink. Just call it the color it goes when it's shiny. It's not a bad shout. Honestly, it's not a bad nickname. I do respect it. Nah, we're gonna do what we usually do. We're gonna name it after whatever we're talking about when we catch it. So yeah, that's how it works. Bean Queen, an Alpha Baneri down there. Oh my god, that thing's gigantic. Thing's gigantic. What's my favorite Pokemon? Espeon is my favorite Pokemon. One of the only questions I have an actual answer to. I do have a favorite Pokemon. I don't usually have favorites of things, though. I know it's a bit weird, but I don't normally have favorites of things. Yo, thank you again for the bits, McDurp. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we always count the Pokemon in the living dex when we evolve them as well. So catching this Chingling, it will very slowly gain friendship with us as we catch more Pokemon and as we do more steps and as we, like, farm more things. So, yeah. Yeah, that'll be good. Espeon's so pretty. I love it. Yours is Dragonite. Fair enough. Fair enough. What do you think of Dragonite Shiny? A song name Pretty in Pink? Oh. I'm unfamiliar with the artist. So I didn't know that. Fair enough. Can't argue. Why are you getting so many ads? Wait, was there a... Oh my god. No. No. It's a male. No. Okay, fine. All right, put this in a separate folder with all the male ones. God damn it. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen again. I knew it was going to happen again. Is this a dupe? Yeah, this is a dupe. God damn it, man. God damn it. Okay, fine. Another male Combi. It's always the same, man. It's always the same. It's always Combi. It's always male. God damn it. Man, it could have been literally any other Pokemon in this area and I'd have been thrilled with it. Can we name it Dupe 1? It's Dupe 2. It's actually Dupe 2. It's the second one we've got. So actually we should nickname it, you're right. It is Duplicate 2 overall though. So yeah, there you go. Dupe 2, let's go. Yeah, we're now at 32 shinies in 4 days, technically. Technically. Man, why did it have to... Why did it have to be that Pokemon? Right? Like, it could have been anything. All right, we're going to do this now because we've still got some more area to check, and then we'll be done. 1 was Drifloon. Duplicate number 1 was Drifloon. There's not a lot more area to check, but there's enough that I'm like, it's worth checking. Because we cut this area out of our initial route because we got a space-time distortion. And we could end up with 3 shinies in 1 map if we are lucky here. Right? What's my favorite Pokemon game? Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Easy answer, easy answer. Yo, CK, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate it a ton. Yeah, Heart Gold, Soul Silver is a very easy answer for me. Love those games. And then it's probably this, you know. I know that it might be a little bit of a controversial take, but I think Pokemon Legends Arceus is a really, really good game. Like a really, really, really good game. All right. I think we've now checked everything. So no double distortion. We've not managed to get a double distortion map yet, but one day. One day we'll get a double distortion. Let's go, chat. Really good game, made really badly. What is this game? You think this game's made badly? For real? Like, legit? Surprises me that you think that. Genuinely surprises me that you think that. Do I play Pokemon Go? No. I've played Pokemon Go in the past. I stopped playing it when they removed a load of accessibility features and made it very difficult for people with, like, disabilities to play. I didn't agree with it, and as a consumer, I'm doing all I can to show that I don't agree with the company's decision by... Yeah. You think this game's badly made? That is mind-blowing. Okay, what's badly made about this game to you? Out of interest. I think this game's really well made. I think this is one of the most polished Pokemon games we've ever had. But yeah, that's just me, I guess. That's just me. Let's put that into position 64 in the boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it goes. Above the Combi that is already there, that is male. And then into the dupes boxes, which is over here. And just so you can see it. Dupe 1, dupe 2. There you go. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Relaria. I'm not saying that you're wrong in your opinion here, Trinity, as well. I'm genuinely interested in your take. Like, I don't think that people are wrong about stuff, you know? I just want to know what you think. The textures, the way you encounter a bunch of glitches that you can easily do. So, you know, do you think that Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are badly made? The textures aren't too bad in this game either, to be honest with you, in my opinion. They're not too bad. I think the washing machine is done and it keeps beeping, and because the shed door's open, I can hear it and it's driving me mad. Not as bad as this? So you think they are slightly badly made? Because I think glitches, when they are in the game, are actually kind of just fun. They allow like a lot more creativity and speedruns and stuff, and I know it's not the intent, but like I do think that that is a positive thing in a game from time to time, personally. Oh, can we get a prediction, please? Are we going to get a shiny in the next area? Yeah, prediction, please, if the mods are around. Something's beeping. It's driving me mad. What is it? Genuinely, what is it? I think it's the washing machine. This is driving me insane, chat. Can't hear it anymore. It's like, it's only every now and then. It's going like beep, beep. Maybe the fridge. It's not the fridge. It's the washing machine. It's the washing machine. It's the shed door's open and the washing machine's beeping. They're good games. They're not polished whatsoever. They made their money and that's all they care about. So true. So true. Yeah, I think that glitches in games isn't bad. Alpha gimmick was great. Other gimmicks are questionable. Yeah, I get you. Agile and strong style is a bit of a weird one. And not as bad as BDSP. Yeah, I don't know. I think these games are well made. I feel like these games are really well made. I think the encounters are fine. Like, I personally don't think there's any glitchy encounters either. When you like said that you can you encounter a bunch of glitches. Never mind. I've misunderstood what you said. But I've not. What glitches are in this game in the updated versions? Stand next to the professor, bravery, and then don't. If it's going to knock me out the map, I'm not going to bother. What do you want me to do? Like, inside the professor like that? That's cool. I mean, I'm just on the flag though there, right? Is that not just me on the flag? So you're saying that these games are badly made because you can hover on an invisible wall at a certain area like that? I don't know. I don't think that that qualifies as badly made personally, but that's just me. I think that that's just fine. That's just like a weird quirk of the way that like hitboxes and collision detection works. I think if you have something like that in a game where you have a weird collision box there, there's not the amount of time in development that it would take to fix that if you're not already in the process of polishing stuff like that in the game. There's a speed glitch tied to collision. There is in most games. There is always a speed glitch tied to collision, because if you can, like, so in a lot of games, jumping makes you go faster because you lose that friction on the floor. And a lot of games, traveling backwards makes you go quicker because there isn't as much of a slowdown. In like games like Mario, you can backwards long jump, and you can store speed because you're moving backwards, and then you can shoot through walls and stuff. Like, a lot of games struggle with collision detection. But again, I just think it allows for a greater variation in speedruns and creativity in planning routes around the game. Personally, I think it's a good thing. Chat, ads are starting soon, so if you're going to get caught in the ads, I apologize, and I will see you in 2 minutes. See you shortly. Oh boy, foggy coastlands. Yeah, the fog is the worst part of this game for me. I hate it. It's fine, and it works. It's fog, but I wish I could see better. Most games just ignore the hitbox on the flag because it's never used. Exactly. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that personally. What's your favorite shiny? I don't have one. I don't have favorites of things. Welcome back, Photonic. Welcome back. How you doing today? I hope everything's good. I know you've been in chat a little bit already, but hello, how are you? How are you? What have we caught today? Last I saw, we were at 22. Exclamation mark shinies today. I don't know if it's up to date, but I can't remember what we caught today. We've caught a few things already, so I'm struggling to remember. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. Yo, how you doing, Fussy Gus? Welcome in. Your name is fun to say. You don't remember if I asked this or not. Why aren't you doing outbreaks? So the reason I'm not doing outbreaks is for the narrative of the YouTube video. I want to do it in segments. So my first 20% of the decks I want to do without outbreaks. And then I'm going to start bringing outbreaks in after we've got 20% of the decks done. So at 45 or so. So in the next 15 shinies, we'll start bringing outbreaks in as part of our encounter methods. Not all of it. It won't only be outbreaks. But I'm going to be like, you know, in the video, I'm going to start the narrative of being like, you know, started this challenge, wanted to just stick to overworld shinies. And then I'm going to be like part 2 outbreaks because we got 20% through. We're doing that. And then it's going to be like part 3 MMOs, and that'll take us to 60%, right? So yeah, 20% overworld, 40% with outbreaks, 60% with massive mass outbreaks, and then the last 40% is going to be everything. I think it makes sense. Every time you ask a question, you get ads. I told you the ads were going. Thanks for letting me hang out. Enjoyed being here. Time for some some sleep even. Keen to see your progress. Have a good stream, chat. Yo, make sure you're playing Pokemon Sleep. Get them shinies in even while you're not awake. And yeah, thank you again for the raid, and have a good rest of your day. Yeah, Tactics. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night. Man, yeah, I really, really appreciate the raid. Back to Arceus. Haven't played this in a while. Such a good game. It's such a good game, yeah. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Having a good time with it so far. Hey, how you doing, Jin? Welcome in, welcome in. What's the point in Pokemon Sleep? It tracks your sleep, tells you how you're sleeping, you get Pokemon, you can catch shiny Pokemon in it. It's just a bit of fun. What's the point in any game? You got a Charmander when you woke up today. Fun way to spend mornings. Right, it helps me wake up as well. Because, like, usually I'd wake up, turn off my alarm, and be like, oh, I don't want to get up. But I wake up, turn over, and then see what Pokemon have showed up, and I'm awake because I'm then, like, paying attention to the game. Helping me. Definitely helping me out. Yo, good morning, Brooklyn. Could I answer a question for you, please? It depends what the question is. I'm not going to say, yes, I'll answer your question before I know what it is, but you can ask me a question. You can certainly try. I was already using a sleep tracker, so it's cool to have a Pokemon one. Yeah, exactly. That's what a lot of people have. Ooh, Yo, that's a really quick space-time distortion. That's got to be a 10-minute one, right? That's got to be a 10-minute one. That's good stuff. Very, very fast. We'll head straight there then, chat. We'll head straight there, obviously via whatever shinies are on this stretch of water, of course. But yeah, let's get moving. How does it keep track of your sleep? The same way most sleep trackers do. You just put it face down on your bed. And it tracks your movement and sound and all stuff. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend I understand the ins and outs of how a sleep tracker functions. But yeah, just... It tracks your sleep and tells you, like, what your sleeping pattern is like. Because you don't toss and turn as much when you're in deep sleep. And stuff like that. So it knows roughly what your sleep pattern is. Obviously, it's not going to be, like, 100% accurate. But it works well. It doesn't work because of a bug on your phone. And, sorry, one of those is phones with the... Oh, okay. So your phone doesn't work with Pokemon Sleep. That's a shame. That's a shame. Hopefully that'll be something you can get fixed at some point in the future. Hopefully they'll sort it out is what I'm trying to say. Not you fix it. If you fix it, they should pay you for it. But yeah, hopefully they sort that out in future. It takes advantage of the gyroscope. There you go. Is Pokemon Sleep fun? I mean, is sleeping fun? It's... I don't know. I feel like it's a hard question to answer accurately for you because I don't really know what you enjoy. It's a thing that tracks your sleep, tells you how you're sleeping, and in the morning you get to catch Pokemon and you get to, like, maybe get a shiny one and you get to see them in different, like, sleeping positions. Like, one of them might be a curled up snake. I don't know, man. And try it and see if you like it. Just give it a go. You hope they fix it or you'll get a plus plus. Valid. Yeah. Plus plus is interesting. I've heard the plus plus is really loud and bright. I don't know for sure, but I've heard it's really loud and bright. Okay, we still got plenty of time to get into the distortion, so we can do this tree first. I have tried plenty of trees, by the way, chat. Plus plus is useful. I don't play Pokemon Go, so probably not for me. Yeah, probably not for me. Nintendo is partially based on the Moon Rabbit, an Eastern legend of the rabbit that lives in the moon making mochi. So how does mochi sound as a nickname for a Nidorino? I mean, yeah. You've given me all the lore behind it. You've given me the reasons why. I think mochi's just a nice name anyway. Yeah, go for it, my guy. I think that's a fine nickname. Absolutely A-okay. It's got my vote. You got a Wynaught today? Stantler? Oh, it's gone. I was going to say Stantler Y. It's just decided to leave. And the Paras didn't see me, which is good. So now we just wait. Time to hopefully get a shiny Magnemite, Twitch chat. You wish you could port mons from sleep to quest to home. They might add a way to bring Pokemon out of sleep at some point, but I'm pretty sure it like resets weekly and you don't actually keep the Pokemon. They just come to your island and sleep for a bit. I'm excited to see what Pokemon I get tomorrow. I'm going to be honest with you. I think it's a really cool feature that you just get some Pokemon randomly in the morning. I think it's a really cool feature. Ooh, my most recent video is a 9 out of 10, which honestly isn't the worst thing ever. It's still at 32,000 views, but it's got a 93% average watch time. So I'm like, I wonder why it's not doing as well. Very, very interesting. Very, very interesting indeed. I'm not going to pretend I understand the YouTube algorithm fully. Still haven't managed to catch a Mesprit. We've missed a shiny Gyarados and a shiny Goldeen though today, chat. Man, a shiny Gyarados. That would have been a good one. That would have been really good. Never mind. I'm playing Poke-Clicker, just in case you guys don't know what that is. You should look it up. It's a lot of fun. Genuinely a lot of fun. I've got it muted though, so that you guys can't hear if we find a shiny in that whilst we're going. You keep the mons? There you go. Cool. You're always shocked at how many you have every time I join. Congrats. Thanks, Sable. They'd have a special mark for Cubic for Quest and Sleepy for Sleep. Oh, that'd be interesting. Your friend perfected Gligar last year and has been hunting since, and you found one and it was full odds. Yeah, oh, nice. Yeah, you gotta flex on your friends from time to time. What can I say? It was like all of my friends trying to catch shinies in Pokemon Scarlet Violet, and I was just like staying ahead of them like constantly. That was quite nice. You only have 50 box space, though. Fair enough. Is that something you improve with a premium pass? Probably. You can expand it? Oh, it's like Pokemon Go. Yeah, no worries then. Premium currency, I'd assume. Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to have a living sleep dex, right? Be cool to have one. I've noticed that there's like link cables in there as well, like there is in Pokemon Legends Arceus, so that you can evolve the trade ones without trading. How many day one shinies did I get in Scarlet Violet? 2, actually, weirdly enough. Normally I wouldn't get any. My sort of luck in Pokemon games is really bad before the shiny charm, but as soon as I get the shiny charm, I just don't stop. But yeah, no, in Pokemon Scarlet Violet, we got a Mankey after about 3 hours, and then about an hour after that, we got a Mareep. And then we didn't get another one until we'd beaten the Elite Four, and then we got a final shiny pre-charm. That was Cufant, and then after that, I was doing shiny charm hunting. So, here we go, chat. That's a regular Magnemite. Comet Shard's nice, though. Nothing there was shiny. Good to check, though. I think I'd hear the noise, but there's a Magneton. Also not shiny. And then there's going to be one down here somewhere. Was it there? It was. Not shiny. Unfortunate. But all 3 of the Pokemon we've checked are not shiny. And now we just have to find our way to a safe spot in the grass. And then wait for all the other spawns to go through. Should be good. It doesn't like me moving around. Okay, cool. There we go. And now we wait. There's chance for Flareon and I think maybe Jolteon in this area. And then we wait. You do not miss Distortion hunting. You know what? I was going to say I hate it. I kind of like it. I kind of like the Distortion hunting. It's like opening a loot box, Chloe. It's like when every wave spawns in here. Also, I changed my character. They look cooler now. But yeah, it's like every time that there's like a new wave of these spawns, like when this Flareon finally disappears, loot box. Bad pack. That was a bad loot box. We didn't get very good loot. But it's fun. Been my favorite shiny so far. Out of the 30 we've got, maybe Chingling, because we didn't have one of those yet. Maybe Chingling. 120 diamonds per 20 increase. If I'm thinking right, that means you only need one of the mons to get their other sleep styles. Oh, cool. Yeah, that would be cool. Get globbed. Get globbed, idiot. I still think that would be great t-shirt. Like, it just says get globbed, idiot, and maybe it's got a picture of like a glob being thrown or something. Like a glob mid-flight, or like it has like a big splash on one of the words as if it's been globbed. I think that'd be good. It's a fun way of looking at it. For you, you just hated that everyone Pokemon was available in the game except 10. Yeah, no, I'm trying not to think about the 10 that are Distortion exclusive, because when I do, my entire attitude towards this living shiny dex just like it plummets. It drops off the map. Now, I will say that because we're so early in the dex, I didn't start doing this until the end of the last time I tried this, but because we're starting from the very beginning, we've had a lot more distortions. We've been through a lot more chances. You also weren't sure how to make... I dropped my controller. How to make good content. Like, do I just wait 40 minutes? I'm tempted to hunt these offline, Chloe. That's kind of my feeling on it. Like, make sure I'm recording if a distortion happens, and whilst I'm waiting for a distortion, just stop recording. And then I'll have like maybe 15 minutes of recording a time. I can just delete it if nothing happens, right? So that's kind of my thought process. My other thought process is I now have 2 switches and 2 capture cards. So I could leave this minimized in the corner of the screen and do the DLC in Scarlet and Violet. So like there's a couple of different ways that we can look at it. Get globbed, idiot. There's a couple of different ways we can do it. But like, yeah, my main method, I think, is I'm going to just, you know, video edit and have on my other monitor this game and go for it. Get globbed, idiot, and go from there. I'm sorry, I'm just making my new catchphrase a thing so that people will buy my merch. you gotta think about this. You gotta think about this kind of thing, my friends. It's important for the merch. Wait, what? I don't understand. I'm sorry, Trinity. Edited for September? Edited? I don't know what you're saying. I don't understand. What does that mean? All right, here we go. We've got a little bit more area to check here. And then, you know what? We've actually got quite a bit left to check. So those of you who are hoping for a shiny, don't worry. There's still a solid chance. Got lots and lots of Pokemon left to check. Excited for September. Why are we excited for September? Montage of me saying what you found in distortions, or just saying no if you don't find any distortions as they despawn? Montage of you saying what you found in distortions, or just saying no if you don't find any as the distortions despawn?
You need a glob idiot animated emote.
Oh, that's a good idea. That is such a good idea from Pinky. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll see if my emote artist is available. Yeah. That's a great idea. Just use chuck in a sticky glob. Honestly, yeah, I could actually just get like a little freeze frame and like GIF it for now. That's a great shout. That's even better because that saves me time as well. We could have that ready for literally tomorrow. All right. Yeah, we might have a Megacha get globbed or a Megacha glob. And then we can go from there with it. That's a really good idea. It's a really... Yo, mods, could you put that in the mod channel so that I can sort it out, please? Have it be your least favorite Mon's face with a green glob on it. No, I think I like the idea of it just being a gift from the game. I think that's really funny. Do you remember? I think you've got the lyrics wrong there. Something else plays. Is it not? Do you remember the 21st night of September? Is it not the 21st? Have I got the lyrics wrong? It's definitely 21st. Okay, cool. Yeah. It's not the very first time September. Do you remember the very first September, Twitch chat? It's like that guy that's like, what would you do if you were in a cabinet? Like, do you know the guy? Do you know the guy I'm talking about? Like, do you remember the first night of September? Do you remember the very first time September? How you doing, Topham? It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yo, thank you again for the Prime as well, Pinky. I think I got so distracted with your good idea that I didn't say thank you for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. I'm sorry this is how you find out the song lyrics. Man, there's a few songs that I got the lyrics wrong for a while, though. Sometime in September, Teal Mask drops. Is that true? Have they put a date on it, or is this just speculation at the moment? Because if it's sometime in September, my birthday is September 16th. I think it would be incredible if they dropped it September 16th. And then it could be a birthday gift from the Pokemon Company to me, RyanWasTaken. They haven't officially said anything, then I'm not going to be excited yet. I think it's better to just not be excited for now. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't had a shiny on this map, so doubters are getting excited now. We are running out of things to check at this point. They said it's coming before September 30th and doesn't start till the 1st. In 2 separate quotes. Okay. Yeah, I hope it's September 16th. That'd be a great birthday gift. That would be such a good birthday gift, man. I'd be over the moon. Because, like, at the end of the day, it's my birthday. You're kind of, like, legally required to watch my stream on my birthday. That's the rules. I think everyone should watch me play the DLC. Anyone want to do a 6-star terror raid? I'm all right, thanks, Topham. Somebody in chat might jump in. But, yeah, no, I'm all good myself. I've got shinies to catch in this game. You can always try and set up terror raids in Discord as well. We've got the Pokemon channel in there if you wanna be giving it a go. Do you remember? Sorry, it's gonna be in my head now. God damn it! It's so easy to put a song in my head, man. We've got people in chat that just come in and type a song lyric to make me sing it and then just leave. They don't come back. Yeah, it's a sad one. Man, I'm so excited for the Get Globbed Idiot emote. That's going to be really fun. It's going to be a really good one. If I've missed any messages, please feel free to repost them. I am very easily distracted. So yeah, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I can't believe we already have 2 duplicates. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of too many duplicates for this early in the challenge, no? Yeah, it's always 2 Bibarel and a Piplup. I feel like we're doing this wrong. I feel like we're doing this wrong. It's always 2 and a Piplup. I don't know what you're singing there, Trinity, if you're singing a song. All right, not much left, chat. Just a tree and a couple of frogs. Heal Mask only says fall 2023. They're talking about like interviews, I think, that I'm not familiar with, but I think they're talking about like interviews and stuff that have been announced where they've asked when it is and they've gone, oh, after the 1st of September, and somebody else has gone no later than the 30th, and then people have like gone, oh, so it's sometime in September. Does that make sense? I think that's what's going on there. To the theme of Mario Paint. That is a reference that goes far above my head, my friend. Far above my head. All right, chat. No shiny in the coastlands. Get out of here. Let's get out of here. Return me to the village. Wow, we've been live for 4 hours. I have to be honest. This game is just flying past. I am having so much fun playing this game. All right, pay out the doubters. And then, guys, where are we going next? We're either going to the Fieldlands, the Highlands, the Icelands, or the Coastlands. We are not going to the Mylands because we're avoiding massive mass outbreaks. Let me know. Get your votes in. Let's see it. What was my first shiny in this challenge? Chingling was my first. Yo, Late Night Trinity. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. We're trying to catch up with that YouTube channel on mine, chat. Trying to catch up, but we're not going to catch up. I've had a look just now. We're not going to catch up. Don't worry about it. Forget what I said. Forget what I said, chat. It's all good. Don't worry. Fine. Chat, should I just surprise everyone and just put all of the last 30 Pokemon or whatever that we've got left in one video? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to milk it a little bit more than that. It would be funny, though. It would be really, really funny. Go to Brazil. My first shiny ever? Oh, sorry, my bad. I mean, it's a boring answer. It was the Gyarados in the Lake of Rage in Gold and Silver. That's anywhere from December 23rd to December 21st. Again, though, if people are saying that they've got other information that's been said in interviews that we are not privy to, if we don't know that information, that might be like a thing, right? Back to the coastlands, the highlands, the mountains, Highlands of One. Highlands of One, we're going. But yeah, my first one was Gyarados. I didn't even know that shinies existed properly until like maybe Gen 4. When I played Heart Gold Soul Silver is where I first became aware that shinies were actually a thing. I just thought the red Gyarados was like, oh, this is cool. It's just a red Gyarados. They've just put a red one in the game. I was like, oh, that's kind of funky. It's the only one. That's cool. I didn't know about shinies. I didn't watch the anime for Gen 2, so I didn't know that Noctowl had a shiny, and I didn't then get interested and look it up. I just had no idea. Yeah. You got rid of your first ever shiny? Yeah, a lot of people do. They think the game's broken and they go from there. Is there going to be a shiny in this area, chat? What are we thinking? The longer we wait here, by the way, chat, what do you think of our character's new outfit? We were wearing the default for the longest time. We've got our slippers on still. We've got our purple robe. We got our spotty pants and we got our cool hair. What do you think of our new style? I think this is a good style, personally. I think we're doing well with it. All right, there we go. Prediction is over. Let's get it. Let's see if there's a shiny around. I always want this first Pokemon to be shiny when everyone's just finished voting on the prediction. I think it'd be really funny. You couldn't vote? That's weird. I wonder why. I wonder what happened. Up we go. And around we go. Do 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 do. You love it? You love purple? Yeah, me too. Purple's my favorite color. If I had to pick a favorite color, purple would be the color. Yeah. I think if you can't vote, next time try hitting refresh on the stream, or if you're on mobile, hard close the app because sometimes predictions don't work on mobile, and then reload it. And hopefully that'll fix the issue for you. You hate your first shiny? How come? For what reason? There's a few evolution lines already that we've either finished or almost finished, and I'm kind of a bit worried about it because they're all the really, really common Pokemon, you know? The dogs are barking because they're excited, chat. I think they're probably getting food. Oh, yeah, it's 4 o'clock. They're getting lunch. That'll be why they're barking. That is absolutely why they're barking. That's really funny. Same time every day. Your first shiny was a shiny male Combi. Yeah, that's sad. That's a sad one to get. Though, to be fair, you do need a male Combi for a living dex, right? You do need a male Combi for a living dex. I think a global shiny living dex would be a good overall ultimate challenge for YouTube. That's got a red eye. It is not shiny. Creep around here instead. Yeah, shiny male Combi is a sad one. I feel like we've seen so many shiny male Combis. I'm on at least 25 without getting a female one now. Just as a side note for people. Yo, Celtics, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Celtics or Celtics? I'm assuming it's Celtics, like the football club, Celtic. I don't know why I'm assuming that, but that's where I'm at with it. That's my assumption. Your first shiny was a Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon's actually kind of a sick shiny. I think that's a good one to get as a first one. There's some Golbats up here, so I'll check if they're shiny or not. Only a few. Only a few. There's the others. And then we go back this way. What's that behind you? Oh my god, I don't know. It's my green screen. This here? My green screen. They're actually a basketball team. There you go then. There you go. The more you know. I don't really pay attention to basketball because, again, it's a very American sport, right? Basketball's a very American thing to me. I think basketball, American football, they're only popular in like my friends who are very into American sports. I'm not very big on sports just in general. I watch football. I watch Formula One, which I am very invested in. I do like Formula One a lot, but that's about the extent of what I do in terms of sports. So, sports ball. You meant in-game? I mean, like, what do you mean what's behind me in-game? It's so hard for you to ask a question like that because, like, by the time you've asked it, it's, like, 30 seconds later when I see it. So, like, not 30 anymore these days, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't know. It was probably an Alpha Clefable. There's probably... Oh, there's a Bonsly in a rock as well. Basketball was popular in school because it was fun, but that's it. Fair enough. I live in the UK. Got any new shinies since the Chingling? Yeah, loads, actually. Like, legitimately loads as well. Yeah. How many have we had since the Chingling? Like 2? That's loads, right? I don't know. Do we have the shinies today? Command up to date? Is that, like, fully up to date? The bunny and the bee. Okay, yeah. So we got a Bunnery, which was new, and a male Combi, which is a duplicate. There you go. There's the 2. There's the 2 that you've missed. So only one that really matters. The other ones are going to be giveaways, though. You know somebody who loves American football who is English? You're based in England, if that wasn't obvious. Yeah, I know somebody who is also very into American football. I think they support the Miami Dolphins, and that's the only reason that I know... Oh, wait, is there also the Seahawks? The Seattle Seahawks? Is that a thing? I think that was their brothers. Oh my god, shiny Gyarados? Whoa. Oh my god. That's kind of sick. That one is kind of sick. Okay, I'm very, very happy to see that and not have to evolve into it. Because that one's a very easy one to not have to evolve into. Let's go. Lake of Rage. Let's go, chat. That's a good one. That's a good one. Gotta be careful with these globs to make sure we hit it. Oh my god, it's so hard to throw things at it when you're trying to aim it. Oh my god. And now there's another Gyarados angry at me. It's gonna get harder and harder. Oh my god, it hit me with that. It led the chat. It led me. Oh my god, this is very annoying. Keep missing. Oh, I think I hit it there. And now I can't. Oh my god, this is so annoying. There we go. I finally hit it. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Get globbed. Oh my god, it's following me. I didn't know it was going to follow me with that. Jesus. My god, this is tough. Water's not fun. Water is not fun at all. I'll get it eventually, chat. Don't mind me. It's fine. We'll get it eventually. Don't mind me. This is going to be good. There we go. We got it. Let's go. God, that was tougher than it needed to be. 7 out of 10, too much water. I feel it. I feel it right now. Let's go. New shiny. We're up to 31. Let's go. Pay out the believers. We got it without dying as well, which is always a good thing. I was taking damage there, man. I was really taking damage from it.
He was raging.
He
so
was
I say
raging.
This is Lake of Rage.
I agree. Yo, let's call it can we call it Lake of Rage? Can we call it Lake of the Rage? And so it becomes Lord of the Rings, but people will think it's called Lake of the... Like, they'll think it's called Lord of the Rings, but it's actually called Lake of the Rage because it's an off-brand Lake of Rage, so we don't get sued for using the name by the Lake of Rage company. All right, there you go. That's my thing. This is Lake of the Rage. There you go. That's good. I think it's a good name. Sports Ball is the name? No. I'm calling it Lake of the Rage because I really liked my explanation of why it's called that. Sometimes I break my own rules, but they're my rules, so I can. Chat, ads starting now. So you just got to see that shiny catch, and now there's going to be an ad break. So I will see you all in 2 minutes. And if you are a sub, then hopefully we'll get another shiny while we're going. Gonna grind out one and name it Famine then. Best of luck. That was good. That was good. Yo, thank you for the 31 bits. Really appreciate it. Let's go. Can this evolve yet? No, not yet. Man, Gyarados is a good one to get. Gyarados is a good one to get. Very, very happy with that. Was not expecting Gyarados from this map, actually. I was expecting it either from the coastlands or the fieldlands. Why do cows have hooves instead of feet? Because they lactose. That's good. I like that one. As somebody with lactose intolerance, I like that joke. A good one. A good one. I'm all too familiar with lactose. All right, let's hit this tree. Let's go. Man, you feel like it's a very common shiny. Had multiple people tell you when the game came out that you got it. What, Gyarados? Yeah, it's everywhere. It's on most things. You can also not tolerate lactose. Exactly. No! What are you doing? Stop bullying my boy! That's my boy! Sorry, Chingling. Let's get out of here. I'm sorry they did that to you, bud. That's so rude. Bullying my son. Let's carry on. Let's see if we can get anything else whilst we're still here. Man, getting the Gyarados also took a lot of time, so that might help us get a Distortion, right? We were in that battle with that Gyarados for ages. Like, it took me way too long to catch that thing, but that's a good sign. That's a good sign. It means Distortions might be more likely, right? Like, that's how it works. Bought to go into a city in Pokemon Scarlet. Wonder what frame rate you'll get. You're about to go into a city in Pokemon Scarlet. I think the cities are fine. The only places I still experience lag is the lake and the bamboo forest. They're the only places I still get lag. But it's not so bad. I think they've really improved the game since it came out. It runs a lot smoother than day one. You know? It runs a lot smoother than day one did. Man, I'm just like... Chat, how are you feeling about this living dex right now? We're at 31 in 4 days. Which means that if we get another shiny, we'll be averaging 8 a day. Pretty solid going. Now, we do need more distortions, though. I will say that. We're going a little bit too quick. We need distortions. We're not even using outbreaks yet. Am I just really, really, really lucky? Because, like, I feel like this is... Even this is, like, fast, right? But, like, 1 in 1,300 odds. Like, this is fast. Because this is just shiny charm. Like, this is legitimately just shiny charm hunting. Outbreaks give you better odds, but we're not using them. Yeah, this is kind of unhinged when you think about it, no? Dang autocorrect, changing bout. Yeah. It doesn't like those abbreviations. You think when more dupes appear, there'll be roadblocks? Oh, I agree that duplicates will be an interesting quirk of this game, but I also think that that will lead to some good content in the sense of, like, I'll do a video where I'm like, day such and such of the living shiny decks, and then I'll be like, we caught this, we caught this, we caught this, and then I'll finish the video being like, these are all dupes. On such and such date, we're going to do a live stream to give them all away. Hopefully I'll see you there, and then that's good. That's like a good video, right? So, like, I think if we can get an entire video's worth of dupes and then just keep them all together and then say that we're giving them away, that'd be a fun one. I think that'd be really fun. Do you agree? Who wants an army of shiny male combies? Exactly, yeah, exactly that. Yeah, I think it'll be good. Yo, neat. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. No shiny Rhydon. And then we've got the Rhyperior Alpha that spawns down here as well that we can check. This is where we got Chingling earlier as well. Ouch. I said ouch because the ground stopped me from, like, gliding over it. That's really stupid. Love that for me. Love that for me. All right, let's fly over that nose pass and then check our Magna zones, and then we'll be moving on. I reckon we'll have more dupes than shinies in the decks. That's what I think will end up happening. I think this game is very dupe heavy. And I think it'll be more duplicates than we end up having total shinies. For real, not even kidding. And we are going to catch them as well. I usually dump the dupes, but because I've got the plans to give them away on YouTube, I think it'll be an interesting one to catch as many as we can. Now, granted, we might get to it, chat, and it might just be there's only one of you in chat and you get an entire box of duplicates to yourself. Who's to say? There might not be any demand for a YouTube live stream of me giving away shiny Pokemon. But if there is, you'll be fighting with other people for them. I don't think there's any Wonder Trade in this game. I think you have to do it as, like, I think you have to do it as a, you just trade it away with a code. But yeah, that's how it's going to be. You binged my Living Shiny Dex Violet Scarlet videos. Didn't think you'd find me here. Yo, thank you so much for doing that. I hope you appreciated them. Hope they were fun. Yeah, we've got a few more of those coming up soon. You might be able to see that we're currently playing Pokemon Legends Arceus instead, and going for a Living Dex. So I don't know what that tells you about the Scarlet Violet series, then, but you know. Yep. You've hit 500 KOs on Nickit. Now it's, yeah, well, I hope you get it soon. I hope you get it soon. Let's go. Oof, lol. Yeah, we may have some finale videos in the works at the moment for that Living Shiny Dex series. May have some finale videos coming up soon. Going to ruin the shiny giveaway video with a single word: dibs. Yeah, lots of people are gonna do that. Lots of people are gonna want them. All right, well, let's go back, chat. We got a brand new shiny. We didn't manage to get a space-time distortion, but that's okay. You can't always get what you want. You weren't aware there was trading in this game. You assumed you'd need to use Scarlet mainly. I don't think I can put all of the Pokemon in Scarlet yet, so it wouldn't work, Yosin. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There you go. There's Gyarados. That was the 10th one we've ever caught. That's really funny. Return to the village. Let's go. You can tell I don't do Gyarados outbreaks, huh? Don't even currently have a copy of this game. For real, no? You can ruin chat for a minute with a single word. Crazy. I was crazy once. Yeah, no, you're right. It does ruin chat a little bit. That one does ruin chat a little bit. Number 81. This box here. Is it? No, it's this box here. I pressed the wrong button. That's what I did. There we go. Easy. 81, 83. Perfect. Box is getting full, chat. Box is getting full. Okay. And then we'll save the game. There you go. Some of the menuing is a little slow in this game, but it's not laggy, and that's all that matters. You mean your copy of this game hasn't been played in so long it needs many updates? Probably. It will only need one update. It will just give you the most recent update. Where to next, chat? Did we pay out the believers mods? Pay out the believers? We got a shiny. If you are wanting to do a prediction, hang on a second though. Because I'm not sure we've got any mods here right now. So we may not be able to pay out the believers just yet. Icelands. Oops, pressed the wrong button. EMK has found your sin unforgettable. What? What are you saying? Killing it completely works too. That's true. You thought you did once I... Oh, no worries, no worries. Oh, maybe you did pay it out. Maybe it's just a new poll. Is this a new prediction? Did you set up a new prediction, MCC, already? Terror raids are broken right now. 1-star raids are being filled with level 100 trainers. Oh, really? Terror raids have always been boring to me. There's one vote for Iceland. Oh, we can't go Fieldlands. There's an MMO. We can't go Fieldlands, Jin. You've only got 3 choices right now. You're checking? Okay, cool. Thank you. Don't worry, chat. We're sorting out some channel point redemption stuff. Just going for them experience candies. Oh, no, I get you. I get you. I get why you're doing it. I just don't like it. I just don't like them. Yo, ED Reckless, thank you so much for the follow. Yo, Ass Trainer, you gotta explain yourself, my friend. You gotta explain yourself. What have I done? You have to hop off. Yo, catch you later, Blue Baby. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you've had a good day. Yo, how you doing, Reckless? Good to see you. That Attila emote? I think that's Attila emote. You could predict after you caught the shiny, so it's probably a new one. Oh, it's probably a new one. There you go. There you go. That means we've already done the prediction, so we can just go somewhere. There's 2 votes for the Highlands. The Highland is currently winning. Let's just wait and see if we get some clarification from MCC, and if we do, we'll move on then. The timer definitely didn't keep running. Because I waited until it stopped. It is a Tilla emote? Yeah, we love Tilla. Tilla's great. Ice and Mylands are currently drawing, but because Myland hit 2 first, it's winning. You're out for the count. Should have been sleeping 4 hours ago. Oh my god, Trinity, go get some rest and don't let Pokemon Sleep yell at you too much for missing bedtime. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a good fun talking to you. Hopefully you'll come back some other time. See you later, my friend. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna go, chat. We're just hitting the Mylands. Let's get it. Good to know your brain's working. Instead of pressing run on your 3DS, you tried pressing in on your phone? I'm confused. It lines up, says 11 minutes ago, which is when we got Gyarados. Okay, cool. Shiny in the next area. Let's see. I went to the wrong place. Fine. Let's see if there's a shiny in the next area then. This area has like the chance for a literal instant shiny in these 2 areas, which is interesting. The little lake and the little hill. And then you fly over this hill and there's the Alpha Licky Licky. There's some good stuff here. Some really good stuff here. Also these Carnivines, of course. But we'll see many, many Carnivines over time. So we don't necessarily want those to shine anytime soon. I think Carnivine's going to be a very, very common encounter for shinies in this game. It's going to be just lots and lots of duplicate shinies. Lots and lots and lots of duplicate shinies. You automatically tried to press your phone's touchscreen to run away on your 3DS. Okay, okay. Fair enough. Hey, listen, if you could, like, link your phone up to your 3DS and link it up to multiple at the same time, that'd be kind of sick, right? That'd be a really cool app. I know it doesn't work like that, but it'd be really cool. Really, really cool. Because then you could choose which games you're controlling at the same time. So you could, like... Oh, well, with Horde encounters as well, you could control 4 DSs at once and just be like, you know, do your Horde encounters and then run away if you needed to. And then just pick up the DS to actually catch the shiny. That'd be fun. I'm sure stuff like that already exists, but for modded DSs only, you know? I'd use it. I'd use stuff like that. All right, let's go, shinies. Shiny Vespiquen, perhaps, please. I don't ask for a lot, chat. Shiny Vespiquen would be really nice. I've never had a shiny Vespiquen in this game. Ever. I don't think we're going to either. I'm just convinced that shiny female Combi doesn't exist. An Alpha Paras right next to the Alpha Carnivine. Kind of cool as well. Do 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 dub 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 dum 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 dum. What happened there? That was a weird glitch. You know what? I said there wasn't many weird glitches. That was a weird glitch. The ball just never threw. That was a weird one. You got a shiny female Combi yesterday, your first and in your shiny only playthrough of PLA. Wow. Congratulations. And also I'm jealous. I have at least 20 male Combis over my time playing Pokemon games. I've never had a female Combi. I caught a Vespiquen as a Vespiquen in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and that was kind of nice. But yeah, I would still like to see a female Combi at some point, just so that I can know they actually exist in some capacity. Kind of silly. I just never get them. No Turtwig? Like at all? No Turtwig at all? I thought there was guaranteed to be a Turtwig here. Oh, there it is. It is. It's underneath me. I'm just blind. I'm just blind. I thought there was guaranteed to be once. There can be up to 2. Jesus, that made me jump. It made me jump. An aeroplane very suddenly just started going then. Made me jump, man. That was it was like a jet that was just like zooming. A male Combi was the only outbreak Pokemon your Violet game ever found. Oh, really? Oh my god. Yeah, it's more likely to be male than female, but I think I'm very over odds on a female one at this point. So it's like, it's kind of tough in that sense. Do I have a fully completed Pokédex? I do. I do have a fully completed Pokédex. I've got my shiny charm in this game. What are we ouching? You've been doing a shiny badge quest on Let's Go Pikachu. Failed a shiny Porygon. Ooh, that's rough. Porygon's a hard one to catch, yeah. Porygon's a really hard one to catch. One of the harder ones from that game. Yeah. I'm sorry that happened. Hopefully you can reclaim it soon or get just anything else. Are you specifically looking for Porygon now, or are you just happy with anything? Man, that is a rough one though. Especially after 20 hours. Yeah. Very painful. Very painful indeed. You're hoping for a Growlithe as it's grass. Oh, okay, okay. You might still get a Growlithe then. You've got time. I'm pretty sure Porygon can still be helpful for a grass gym though. Neutral's usually good enough, especially when you're just doing a standard playthrough and you're probably not so worried about over leveling, right? If maybe you are. Are you trying to keep everything level capped? Hey, how you doing, Karai? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Man, the music in this game's done really well. It just fits the vibe. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think this game is probably one of the best ones. Gruntman is Bavel? I have no idea what you're saying. Game says Scarlet and Violet instead of Arceus. I understand that. Thank you for letting me know. It's one of those things where if you are playing a Pokemon game, you can play it in the most recent directory. It doesn't matter. It's just a standard thing in the Pokemon community. You'll see a lot of other streamers doing it. Tell you what, go to the directory right now. Have a scroll down. Lots and lots of people will be doing it. But I appreciate you looking out for me. Thank you for the heads up. But again, it's literally not a problem. But it should just have a Pokemon category. They should. I agree with that. But also, I agree to an extent. But I think that there are benefits of having all of the categories. But yeah, it is just a standard common practice within the Pokemon community that if you are playing a Pokemon game, especially for shiny hunting, if you are shiny hunting, most people will use the most recent directory. If you're doing like challenge runs and Ironmon, you will use the directory of that game. Does that make sense? It's a little bit different for each community. You weren't aware? No, I know, and that's why I'm explaining it to you. It's absolutely fine. There's no issue with you not knowing something and then me explaining it to you. That's how knowledge works. That's how you learn things. I hope it didn't sound like I was having a go. Not for you, Knight. No, exactly. Like, it depends on the game. right? Unite, you would play it in Unite because it's very different to just playing a box standard Pokemon game, though. So that one makes sense why you would play it somewhere else. What since Walrein? Exclamation mark recent shinies in chat, maybe? What is it? Shinies today? Is that the command? I couldn't tell you. I don't remember what I had for breakfast. You remember back in the day, you would look all over the place to find Fire Red speedruns. You remember having the patience to watch Fire Red speedruns. Fire Red speedruns will be in the Fire Red category. That's another one of the communities that sticks to the category they're playing. I think shiny hunting is basically the only thing that people play in the most recent category most of the time. Time Echo? Oh, that's not up to date either. Okay. There you go. Now it's up to date. Good stuff. Thank you. MCC slacking today? You watch what you're saying, Scopio. MCC's doing a great job. How dare you? Don't you listen to him, MCC. You're doing good, man. You're doing great. You're doing just okay. A lot of shinies. Yeah, it's a lot to keep up with, right? Like, that is one of the things about this. I am catching a lot of shinies, so it is hard to keep up with it. I would really like a shiny Roselia at some point. Roselia's shiny is so good. Oh, look, there's an alpha one. Not quite what I was looking for, but I'll take that as well. How dare the unpaid mod not keep up with their shinies core? Exactly. I'm glad you understand that we're all angry, Chloe. You've been kicked off your chair? Your cat's claimed it? Yeah, no, it's not your chair anymore. That's not your chair anymore, my friend. You're not allowed. This is what happened. Oh, you had a space in it. Yeah. I see the issue. I see the issue. Close one, but not quite. Yeah, updating the commands is pretty chill, I think. Once you know what the update command thing is, you just type the command in chat and then copy paste it, right? Sorry I'm late to work. My dog fell asleep in front of the door and I couldn't get him out of the way without waking him up. But that's exactly why I would be late to work. In fact, I am often late to stream because I'm talking to my dogs. So it's a true problem. I am the king of bad. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the stream. How you doing today? Hope everything's going well for you. Don't you have a window? I live on the 5th floor. Oh, the title update as well. Let's go. Mod's doing all the mod work all at once. Every mod everywhere all at once. We're making good progress exploring the Highlands. It's been nice. You need to pay extra for it. You just need a chair for you and a chair for your cat. And whenever you move, the cat will pick the chair that is the one that you're currently wanting. So that's how that works. I don't have a cat, but I know how cats work. Shiny unknown. I feel like we would hear the sparkle by now. We've got FZP question mark A and Y. FZP question mark AY. Spell something for me, chat. Do your best. Do your best. What can you spell? Oh, there's a couple of trees for us here as well, which is nice for the Chingling evolution that we're trying to get. Oh, wait. There's a shiny over there. Hang on a second. Wait. Whoa. Hang on. I need to save the game. Wait a second. I thought somebody was going to type Fapsy. Okay, here we go. Let's go get ourselves that shiny Kricketot. Oh, it's asleep under the tree as well. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. We've saved the game, so if it does run away, we can reset. That's all good. Smack. Nice. Let's go. 32. 8 shinies a day, chat. 8 shinies a day. You can't stop me. We're too quick. We're way too quick. Rigged. Yeah, I like Kricketot. I wasn't expecting that. That took me by surprise. I jumped down simply just to hit the tree. So yeah, that was very good. That was an exciting one to get. Unexpected shiny. Ooh, a Cherubi. I didn't know you could get Cherubi there. Imagine the Burmy was shiny right after. Yeah, that would have been sick. That would have been a sick one. Let's go. 32, man, in 4 days. Unhinged. It's actually crazy good luck. An Alpha Ghastly where the Onyx usually is. An interesting replacement as well. Oh, man. That cry is terrifying on the Alpha Ghastly. What are those emotes? Man, is that 8 today? So we're averaging 8. Oh, wait. So it's 8 today, but overall we have 34 because we have 2 duplicates. Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Cool, cool. I was about to say ow my ankles because I thought that was too far to fall, but it wasn't. Interesting. Man, this is good stuff. This is going well. This is going really well for us so far. Okay, chat. All right. Do you think we get another shiny today? Do you think that's it for us now, or do you think we're still going to be going? We've only been streaming for 4 hours and 40 minutes. There's plenty of stream left yet. This is kind of silly, no? Guys, do you like this emo? I've got to say, I do like it, but I'm not really sure what it is. I can tell it's like some sort of face. It looks like SpongeBob, drawn way too detailed, is what it looks like. You believe 100% that we'll get another shiny? Okay, okay, I like that. Not really. Okay, there's still a little bit left to check on the map. Not a huge amount, though. Not a huge amount left to check. Shinies will show, or else. Oh my god. I like the use of Mega to threat. I like it. Shiny in next area. Yeah, get your votes in chat. We've already found a shiny in this area and paid out the believers. You could be next to get some channel points. Do you think we'll find a shiny in the next area? Get your predictions in. Go, go, go. Yeah, I think that with the luck we've had, there's a solid chance that we could. There is a solid chance that we could. Who's to say, really? And then there's the Onyx up here, which we would have heard sparkle if it was shiny. A tiny little bit more drifting around, and then we're almost done with this area. The shame about the we should start timers. We should start doing timers for when we go into the map so we know how long it is until the next distortion. Because if it's just a couple of minutes until the next distortion, like, chance, we should probably be waiting around for it. Should we start doing a little timer every time we go into an area, chat? I think maybe we should. I don't know how I would do it, though. I'll think about this for next stream. BRB, time to walk the dog again. It's like you have to do this every day or something. Yo, enjoy the dog walk. Hopefully you have a nice one. Hopefully it's not raining. Probably. I feel like it'd be a good idea, right? I feel like that would be a good idea. Yes to the timer. Yeah, it's a really good idea. The people on r/place are slowly working out how to draw the Union Jack. Which is the best out of all those emotes? I'm not gonna lie to you, my friend. I've no idea. Let's say the Phantom. Let's say the Phantom. Okay, no more shinies. No more shinies. That's us done. That's us done. Yeah, and we've checked all of the area now, so there's no point sticking around, so let's move back. Let's go. Get me out of here. Oh, the Tappy Zorua is pretty good. Now, hold on. Wait, what are we holding on for, MCC? Zorua doing the Tappies? Yeah, I didn't see it. There's too many things there for me to process it. But yeah, the Zorua doing the Tappies is the best one, for sure. For sure. But you wanted to hold on just because you were saying that the Zorua was the best one, or you wanted me to hold on because you were like, oh, it's almost distortion time. I don't know what we were saying. Okay, it is Zorua doing the Tappies. Okay. Why have I got 20 emails? Oh, it's comments. I accidentally turned on emails for comments on my YouTube videos, and now I'm like getting too many emails. What's the command for Shinies caught today? Shinies today. It's a kind of self-explanatory one, but like until you know it, you don't know it. Do you know what I'm saying? There we go. There's our brand new Kricketot. It's a storm, not distortion time. It was just rain, wasn't it? Oh no, it is a storm. You're right. You're a healer, but megacha threat. Oh my god. No, I named them after whatever we were talking about when we found it. And I think I was talking about unknown spelling bees. So, I'm going to call it anagram. We were talking about spelling things with unknowns, so it's going to be called anagram. There you go. Good name. Works. Is this evolvable yet? No, Chingling will evolve eventually. It'll evolve eventually. Chat, 1 minute until adverts. So make sure you're getting your predictions in, and then your adverts will start in a minute. Number 39. That's number 38, 39. We're getting these boxes like relatively like, I don't know, they feel like they're starting to get kind of full. We do have quite a lot of Pokemon. We're coming up to like the 20% mark, right? Like we're about 15% right now. So it's going better than I thought it would. Let's put it that way. Okay. I know that you all want me to go to the Icelands, chat, so I'm going to do it. I'm going to go. Iceland's time! Get your predictions in. Your names are either puns, food, or what TV show you're watching at the time. Riversong the Sneasel is an example of that. Doctor Who, I see it. Yay, Iceland. You guys love this place for absolutely no reason at all. There's no useful distortions here. I mean, I guess there is some good shinies, though. You get that bravery. That's pretty good. There is some good stuff here, I guess. You were cooking dinner. What did you miss? What was the last thing you remember? Was it the Gyarados? Yeah, it was. The last thing was the Gyarados. You missed a Cricketop. We got a Cricketop. Which I was very happy with, again, I gotta say. Very, very happy with it. Zorua for the tappies. Zorua is a good Pokemon. A lot of people love it.
I guess.
I guess? Oh, yo, thank you so much for the 32 bits. I'm sorry that you keep missing shinies, McDerp. You were like, oh, I'm here now. Right, McDerp, next time you go away, I'm just going to put the counter to 224 and pretend we're done. Then you can't miss any more shinies. And you don't feel like you've missed anything anymore. Okay? I feel bad. You just keep missing things. Your memory line is called Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Fair enough. Fair enough. Help the Zorua from the cram. Yo, no. Sorry, the answer's no. You only saw Gyarados today? That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Yeah, we've found a lot of shinies today as well, so that's wild. You like the Icelands because they're nice? They're okay. They're just fine. They're just fine. The Nicelands. Unsubscribe. Can I unsubscribe from these bad puns? Your pun was missed? Your Remoraid line was called Fallout 3 and New Vegas. What did I miss? What did I miss with the Remoraid ones? Ice is nice. Oh, you made the same joke. You said ice is nice. You didn't give it the context. I thought you were just saying that you like the area, because the area is nice to look at. It's a very pretty location. What can I say? That's what I thought you were trying to get at with it. Confusion, yeah, for sure. Wait until the 3 ads are done. Okay, it's done. Yeah, no worries. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for watching the ads. There's still 15 seconds left on the ads. Some people will still be in them, but it won't be for very long. It's only really worth coming here during the day so that we might get that Alpha Gardevoir. Because that would be the only Pokemon I would be super excited about here. Maybe the Crobat as well. The flying Crobat is also kind of sick. I wouldn't mind that. Because they look like guns. They were initially based on guns, yeah. A real gun in a Pokemon game, it's Remoraid. A real tank in a Pokemon game, it's Octillery. Their designs and the way that they evolve into each other makes more sense if you know what the beta designs were for them. But as they are currently in the game, they really just don't make any sense at all, do they? It's like, why would they not just like redesign them? Why stick to it when they don't make sense anymore? Crazy. It's so mad to me. It's genuinely so mad to me. I don't know, man. What the hell? Stop bullying my son. That's so rude. That is so rude. Give me a second, chat. Oh, I'm apparently still landing. There we go. I can now access my stuff. Oh, I think I could access my bag anyway. Do I have anything that heals? I don't think I do. I don't think I have any like potions or anything. I've got one Oran berry. That'll help it feel a bit more friendly towards me, right? That's gonna help. I think that'll help. I'm a bad Pokemon parent. I'm trying to get it friendship by using it to hit trees and rocks, but I guess we'll use Espeon for the rest of this one so it doesn't just die, because I think that would definitely negate a lot of that friendship progress we've made with it if it dies. So hopefully it's not gonna get beaten up. The gun is Inteleon. Inteleon doesn't have a gun. Remoraid was designed to look like a gun. That's like literally what its original design was. It looks like a handgun in its beta sprite. I'm trying to look after my Pokemon, all right? I'm not a bad Pokemon parent. A pistol? What's the difference between a pistol and a handgun? They're not the exact same thing. Why aren't you friends? You sent me to the ER 10 times, but then I healed you. You got healed. That's meant to make you like me in this game. I don't know. I'm Yeah. Let's go through here. Oh my god. Just about fit into the cave, huh? I wonder where the sparkle would happen if the Crobat was shiny. That's not a shiny Crobat. That's just a regular guy. Unfortunately for us. Okay, no Alpha Electabuzz shiny. It would have been kind of good to see. I don't know. How are we feeling, chat? Do we think we're going to get lucky on this map? I don't know what it is about this one. I'm just not feeling that the look's there for this run. I want to be proved wrong. Don't get it twisted. I would love to be proved wrong on this one, but it just doesn't seem like it's going to be. Doesn't seem like it's going to happen. A normal fella? He's just an average Joe. He's just your regular guy. He's just men. Just normal men. Just innocent men. Man, that's such a... You guys know what I'm talking about when I say just innocent men, right? You guys know what I'm saying. You guys, you understand the reference? For sure? Yeah. Yeah? You're not optimistic about this one, unfortunately? I don't know what it is, but sometimes the vibe just isn't there for whether I'm going to get a shiny or not. And I might be wrong. I would like to be wrong. I'd like to get the shiny. But I don't know, man. I don't know. Sometimes it's just not feeling right. Last time we were here, we got a shiny Gible. This one here was shiny, right next to the Alpha Garchomp. I don't know if I would have preferred getting the Alpha Garchomp. I think it would have been cool, but it would have been sad to get like the Alpha out of the way so early. Because then every time you go past it in the future, it's like, oh, might be a duplicate. Might be a duplicate. Whereas when you get the Gible, if you get another one, you can just evolve it into a Gabite, and that works well. But yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Is this the good Iceland's music? Because this is too, like, dark sounding for me in terms of it being, like, the Living Shiny Dex music. It's a little bit too, like, you know. It is? Yeah, I thought so. It's a little too dark, I think. Do you know what I mean when I say that? Or does that just sound like nonsense to you, chat? I don't know what inspired me to check over here. It didn't yield any shinies, but there is 4 more Pokemon to check there every time we're in this area. Ooh, my hand is not feeling too good today. It feels like it's like cramping up a little bit. Oh, hot tub shiny time. Get excited. Potential hot tub shiny, chat. Potential hot tub. We've seen Snorlaxes in the hot tub a lot recently. Not this time, though. No hot tub shiny today. No hot tub shiny today. One of these days. One of these days we'll get it. It'll happen eventually. Just Peruglies there. No Glameow. Oh, there's a Glameow today. There you go. There you go. Man, I love how, like, low to the ground you can get and it'll still let you glide as well. Like, this game just feels smooth. The movement in this game is so nice. It's so nice. They've done this game so well for me. Like, I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm kind of glad to be back playing it, you know? I didn't think we would ever be back playing this game. But now that we are, I'm, like, absolutely buzzing about it. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. All right. And then we're going to go over here. There's usually an Abomasnow or 2 over there, so we check them. Then we drop down here. And then let's see if there's a shiny Zorua for us. You've never considered Glameow to be a snow area Pokemon? Again, like... Pokemon can live in areas that aren't necessarily your expected habitat for a Pokemon, right? It's like, just because it doesn't seem like that would be its ideal place to live, doesn't mean that it's unable to live there. It's something that somebody was saying earlier today. They were like, oh, why would Pokemon weak to fire live in a volcano? And I was like, well, it's a cave-dwelling Pokemon, so, like, it would adapt to its environment so that it can survive in a way that, like, it otherwise wouldn't be able to, right? Like, that's just kind of how evolution works in real life. So I'm sure those Glameow that are there will have a space-time distortion is forming. The one map we don't want it on, chat. The one map we don't want it on. All right, do you guys want to try and... No, we're not going to do it. I was going to say, do you guys want to try and do the space-time distortion? I don't care about it enough. We're not doing it. There is a reason I'm here. There is a reason that I'm here. We were robbed of a long-hair Glameow. Maybe it's an indicator for what the next regional variant's going to be in the next game. Who's to say? If there is grass over here, I will sit in the outbreak, the distortion. If there is grass that we can just wait in. But I don't think there is any grass in the Icelands. I think I saw some grass, right? Down here. How long until it starts? It's too long. I don't care, chat. I don't care. There's nothing for us to do here. There's nothing unique to get out of the distortion, we're gonna call it. There is grass now. I changed my mind. I absolutely changed my mind. Too late. We're gone. Too late. It's over. It's gone. It's done. Was that a no shiny Icelands? I think that was a no shiny Icelands. Pay out the doubters. Start a new prediction. Let's see. This is not evolvable yet. Not unique, but still cool things. I know, but I don't care enough about waiting 2 or 3 minutes for it. I'd rather just keep playing the game. I think we're gonna hit the Fieldlands. Good old PLA shiny sounds. I know, right? Isn't it good? Isn't it so good? If there's grass on the field, use Flamethrower. Or in the old Pokemon games, you can use Cut to cut away wild grass, and it respawns when you go into a Pokemon Center or into a house or something. Kind of cool. A lot of people didn't know that. I found that out by mistake when I was a kid. And I was like, yo, that's kind of cool, actually. I can just not buy repels. It takes more time, but, like, still, it's kind of cool. With Hyper Cutter? What? No, just with Cut. Cut just cuts grass in the earlier Pokemon generations. I think it goes as far as like Gen 3. I don't know if it does it in Gen 4. Learning about Cut back then was amazing. Yeah, it was something, all right. It was certainly something. Do we respect Minior here? I think Minior's a fine Pokemon. I don't like or dislike it. I think it's just a Pokemon that exists. I don't really have a strong opinion on Minior. You were a teenager when you discovered that? I definitely discovered it when I was like still really new to Pokemon, and I was telling everyone about it. Hypercutter made Cut better. Oh, right. Yes, of course, of course. It's very, very cool. It's like little things like that that they used to have in Pokemon games that I feel like they're just missing these days. It doesn't feel to me like there is this like cool little unspoken secret mechanic that I can learn about. It's just, I don't know. I just feel like they're missing something. They're missing just something. Am I doing a shiny living dex in PLA or for Pokemon Home? For PLA. They're doing one for Pokemon Legends Arceus. And if we finish this one, then we can start talking about an entire like Pokemon living dex. Because at that point, we'll have a lot, you know? And we can start looking into like an actual fully fledged living dex. Like everything in there is shiny. That's kind of what we can think about if we get there. But right now, Pokemon Legends Arceus only. Minior is one of the best shinies in your opinion. Honestly, I can't say I've ever seen one. I know that they are going to be... I think they're going to be in the DLC for Scarlet Violet. So that'd be cool. I'd like... I'll see it there. That'd be so sick. Yeah, the only problem I have with it is that, like... There's a lot of Pokemon that are just very difficult to obtain in Switch exclusive games, right? Because I can't really shiny hunt on stream in games that aren't on the Switch. Because I don't have a way to get them into home effectively. So like, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it. I might just do, excuse me. I might just do a Switch exclusive shiny dex. But then you've got like games like Sword and Shield, which have a lot of like really, really irritating to find shinies. I don't know. It would become quite tough to finish a Switch living shiny dex. But we'll see. I don't really want to hunt in Sword and Shield if I can avoid it, because it's not my favorite game. So, yeah, that's the vibe. That's what my thoughts are right now. Can you transfer Pokemon from Pokemon Sleep to Pokemon Home / have they spoken about whether there's going to be integration for it at some point in the future? This stream's so chill and relaxing. I'm glad you like it. I do like to go for that chill, relaxing vibe. It's what I enjoy doing most is just like talking to Twitch chat. So like if you guys are happy just talking to me, I'm happy just talking to you. And the fact that there's shiny hunting in the background is just an added bonus. It's more like a just chatting kind of vibe, I think, in our community. I think... Okay, that's fine. I just pressed the wrong button and almost died. You could see the panic in my face probably there. I don't want to lose my satchels. Don't want to lose my satchels. Very important not to lose your satchels. That tree down there is shaking, so let's get it. Shaking treevens. Dying is bad. Truer words could not be spoken. Truer words could not be spoken. Yeah, I think, you know, obviously we talk about Pokemon from time to time. It's a Pokemon stream. But I think that there's like a lot of conversation that is just general conversation, right? We talk about all sorts of random junk in this stream. So it's like, I think it's the sort of thing where like once people find out, even if they're not huge on Pokemon, once people find out that the community is mostly just talking, like they're like, wait a second. I actually don't mind this so much. And then they start learning about Pokemon as they go. I've had that with a lot of people in this community. They like come across with a raid from a different game and they're like, what is this? What's going on? And I'm like, I explain what's going on and they're like, hey, do you know what? Looking for rare forms of things is actually kind of cool. I'm going to stick around for a bit. You know? I don't know. I think shiny hunting has like, it's, I think we make our own fun. Ooh, space-time distortion. Let's go. That was a quick one. That was a very quick space-time distortion as well. Good stuff. Man, we've had some good luck on distortions in the last couple of spawns, haven't we? The last couple of seeds. Alpha Bibarel down there. It was kind of large. Kind of scary. Kind of large, kind of scary. Let's keep going. Come on, shiny Weavile. Come on, shiny Sneasel. Let's hope, chat, huh? Let's hope. Man, it would be a real good way to bring the day around. That one would be a really, really good way to bring the day around. I would very much appreciate that. You have a pet bird. If you only have sorry, if you gave only one hat, they would fight, so it's probably for the best. Wait, what? I missed. I am missing context on that sentence. I am definitely missing that one. In Unite, Dodrio has 3 hats. Okay, there you go. That makes sense. That makes sense. You've listened to 45 albums in just over a month. 45? What was your favorite? Do you have a favorite of those albums? I probably have listened to tracks off 45 albums in a month, but I've not listened to whole albums, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's what you mean, but yeah. I've probably listened to a fair few. When does this start? Quite a while yet. We'll be sat waiting for a bit, chat, but that's okay. Got to make sure we get all our spawns. Okay, it did see me. It can't follow me that far. Surely it can't follow me that far. All right, chat. Let's get waiting. John Lennon's Plastic Ono Band. I don't know what that is. I've been doing this project where you're listening to the top 100 albums as ranked by the Rolling Stones website, going from 100 to 1. What's number 1 on the top albums ever on Rolling Stones? That's interesting. Yo, hey Sean. Yo, Chloe, could you post the link to that in Discord? I'd love to see that, and I'll forget to look it up if not. If you've not got time, that's absolutely fine. I'll just try and remember. That would be confusing out of context. It was really confusing. They are the same hat with different styles for each head. Oh, true. Depends on the personality. Marvin Gaye's What's Going On. Oh, cool. That's interesting. Okay. It's cool. It's a cool way to like learn new music. A really cool way to learn new music, to be fair. Let's do this. Let's get the Snapchat streaks going. Cover my camera. Put the time of day. There we go. Send that. 1,757 day Snapchat streak. Yeah. That's a long time. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 6, 12, 18, 24. That's like 5 years? No, there's no way. No. How many days is 5 years? Don't forget to add the extra one for a leap year. You and your friends have a Google Doc Excel where you're giving the albums rankings and comments. That's fun. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. Your first shiny in this game was Drifblim. It exploded. See, this is what I was saying the other day, chat. We needed to be really careful with that Drifblim. I'm glad we were careful with it. You haven't even had a relationship that lasted for that many days? Yo, me neither. It sounds like something a scammer would say. Wait, what? If you type a bit weirdly in chat, it's because you're in a silly mood, messing with a Discord scammer. I understand that you might be in a silly mood messing with a Discord scammer, but please don't try and let that come across in our chat. 1828. So in 2 months, we'll be at 5 years of Snapchat streak. Bonkers. Drifblim can explode. Yep. Learns explosion. Just like another unexpected one is Jumpluff can learn Memento in Scarlet Violet. It's okay, Sean. It's absolutely fine. You can more than happily chill in chat. It's just like, try not to treat us like a Discord scammer is, I guess, what I'm trying to say to you. You know what I mean? I think we deserve better than that. Gave it a 10 out of 10 to Bruce Springsteen's Darkness on the Edge of Town, but that's biased. Does you have nostalgia for the album? Yeah, no, for sure. I think nostalgia bias should be factored into music. I think it should, absolutely. Because that's how you experience the music, right? Like, it's what it is to you. I think music is so subjective anyway. Like, why not allow nostalgia to be a factor in your ratings? You know? I don't know, chat. Maybe that's a cold take, but it just makes you feel happy. Exactly. That's exactly it. I'm hoping that today I can set up my bass guitar amp again after stream so that I can practice that. You experience music through your ears? Yeah. You do. But do you not ultimately experience it through your brain because of how your brain registers sound waves as they travel along through vibrations in your ear canal and then get converted into an electronic signal, if we're going to be really pedantic about it? Is that not like kind of how it works? Right, let's see if we can get a shiny Sneasel. Not that one. You need a break. Yeah, take breaks. If you're getting into a shiny hunt and you're not having fun anymore, taking breaks is important. At the end of the day, shiny hunting's meant to be enjoyable. So if you're not having fun, it's time to stop shiny hunting that Pokemon for a little bit. Oh, and there's the other one as well. That's all three of them. Cool. No shiny. Feels bad, man. Because the other one was down here. Yeah, there it is. All right, let's go find somewhere to sit in the grass away from some Sneasels and then wait and see what we see. All right, well, there's another wave of Pokemon. So I guess I'll come up here and see if this is safe. It will be safe. No, it will not be safe. There's a Sneasel here. Let's try and drag this Sneasel over here with us. Oh my god, it's running so far. Why did it run so far? What the hell? I think we escaped. No. No, we definitely didn't escape. We definitely didn't escape. Did we escape now? Are we safe now? Are we finally okay? I think we're finally okay. This Sneasel's looking at me funny, though. Oh, come on, man. That's so... Why would you run in there? Oh, my God. That is so incredibly rude. I'm not allowed to sit anywhere and just relax, man. Okay. Sure thing. I think we now might be safe. That was so rude. Can't believe that happened to me. All right, there we go. I think we finally have made ourselves safe from everything. The Sneasel had it out for me. It definitely did. How you doing, Banslam? Dr. Ryan in the house. Why am I back in science class? Because somebody tried to do something funny with their... I listen to music with my ears, so I was like, no, you don't. This game is horror. Some of the ghost Pokemon, when they just disappear and then pop up in front of you, it's proper scary, yeah, for sure. I ain't gonna lie about that. I just wanted to spoil someone else's fun, okay? You don't mean it like that. You just mean when you're in this mood, you're like that anywhere for a bit. You'll calm down in chat. Okay, interesting. I don't quite follow what you're saying, but that's chill. I just didn't want you to be, like, trolling people is basically what I thought you were going to be saying. Because if you're messing around with a Discord scammer, that means you're trying to troll someone, right? I didn't want that to come across in chat. That's all I was trying to say. You don't know what to hunt next. You can't do Vulpix because you don't have access to Route 3 yet. You don't know how to chain fish. So you don't know about Motostoke? Chain fishing? What game are you playing? Chain fishing's not a thing in Pokemon Sword and Shield, is it not? I didn't think chain fishing was a thing since X and Y. Alpha Sylveon again! That's 2 in 2 days, chat. We are seeing so many Alpha Sylveons. Next one shiny. Please, please let the next one be shiny. My god, imagine. That would be the hypest shiny we could get. It is, but it's weird. Oh, okay. I didn't think it was a thing. That's kind of crazy. I was convinced. I was so convinced it wasn't a thing. All right. Another Distortion with no shinies, but at least we gave it a go. Let's go, chat. We got places to go. We got people to see. I always forget where we were up to in our, like, loop around the map. I'm pretty sure that we were going to be headed over this way now. Let's do that. If you ever published these album rankings, you'd fully expect to be murdered in your sleep. Gave Taylor Swift's Red album a 3 out of 10. Do you not like it? I feel like a lot of people give Taylor Swift a very high rating because it's Taylor Swift. instead of like actually listening to the songs and seeing if they like them. They're like, well, it's Taylor Swift. I think the same thing happens for Ed Sheeran. I think the same thing happens for like any one of these big pop artists. I think they go, oh, it's a new album by this person. I love it. You know? You find us super boring? Fair enough. Music, again, is subjective. I'm not sure what I think about Taylor Swift. I've not really listened to any album from start to finish. I've heard a few songs here and there. There's something about her vocal timbre you don't enjoy, and that's fair as well. You don't have to justify why you don't like artists to me, chat. You can't stand anything from Rush, but that's your opinion. Now, I like a bit of Rush, but I can understand why people wouldn't like Rush. Chat, ads in 1 minute. Get yourselves prepared to go get a drink, have a snack, stretch your legs, or just enjoy hearing about Audible for 2 minutes straight, yeah? Lots of things you can do. Lots and lots of different ways to approach the ad break. Anyway, 1 minute until the ads. There's your warning. Ed Sheeran's albums have been getting worse, in your opinion, with every release. I think that's probably a very apt evaluation. I agree with that one. I agree with that one. You love Taylor, but not all songs are great. That's fair. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. We... Yeah. Chat, did you... I watched a video recently about, you know the song that's like, give her you and then you're happy and healthy, Olivia Rodrigo? I don't know the lyrics. I just did the little weird singing you do when you don't know the lyrics to a song. It's how you write songs as well, that chat. Did you know that? Anyway, that song, a lot of people when it came out said it sounded like Paramore, which is like, whoa, I never meant to brag, but I got him where I want him now. And they do sound very similar. But when the person that was making this YouTube video that I was watching that was talking about a lot of the music theory behind the songs and why they sound so similar, he was like, well, if we're going to start doing that, and then he plays We're Never Getting Back Together or whatever it's called by Taylor Swift and plays it with Misery Business behind it. And I was like, that slapped. It was so good. So chat, here's your challenge. Next time you listen to Misery Business by Paramore, or next time you listen to whatever it's called, Never Getting Back Together by Taylor Swift, sing the other song over the chorus. It's kind of funky. It's kind of cool. It sounds really genuinely kind of cool. Because they follow the same chord progressions. And the same like the same chord progression and the same like target note at the start of each line. So it's kind of cool. You find Taylor Swift's music super sad and cringe, like she's 33 and singing, oh my god, I love this boy, but I hate him, but I love him, but I hate him. Have you heard of writing for an audience? If you have a multi-million-dollar persona and writing songs as your multi-million-dollar person makes you multi-million-dollars, are you gonna keep doing it? At some point, I'm sure she might change the way that she writes music. Take your emotional support, Hisui and Dudunsparse. Man, I'd love to see some more forms of Dunsparce now. Yo, thank you, Bob, for the follow. Appreciate it. How you doing? Decided to take a break from Masuda hunting Licky Tongue and Sword. I agree with that. Take as many breaks as you can. See, here's the thing for me. Licky Tongue is easiest to get in this game, right? Licky Tongue is available in Pokemon Legends Arceus, and as a result, I would hunt it in this. Bob's your uncle. That's a saying. That's something I've heard people say before. You need a baby version called Sparse. Oh my god, that would be really good. I would love to see that. A baby version called Sparse, or an even bigger version called Dudunsparse. And then at that point, you're getting onto the drum fill bit that we were doing. So like, you've got Dudunsparse, which sounds like budumts, like that, right? It sounds like a what's it called, a rim shot? And then what you'd have next is you'd have the ground type one that has Sandstorm as an ability, Sandstream, and it'd be Dudunsparse, right? Like that. And then you'd have the one in Galar, the Galarian one, which is Dudunsparse, because it's the drums at the start of the British soap EastEnders. There you go. That's some of the bits that you've got there. And then you'd have the obviously the Phil Collins one, the Dunsparse. I can feel it coming in the air at night. Hold on. EastEnders. I'm from the UK. What do you want from me? You think I'm not going to make an EastEnders drum reference when we're talking about iconic drum fills? What do you mean? No, I think that'd be, that's what we need. We need those Dunsparces, okay? They already have a 3-segment one. It wouldn't necessarily have to be segmented. It could just be something else that changes about it. It wouldn't have to add more segments. It'd still become bigger in a different way. Give it arms and legs. All of a sudden, it's got arms and legs and it becomes nightmare fuel. And it either keeps its 2 segments or keeps its 3 segments, depending on what Dunsparce was. That would be cool. Right, okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. It's Dunsparce, but it either has 2 or 3 segments. And then when you evolve it, it either gets 2 or 3 sets of arms. But it can either get the 2 or 3 sets of arms, even if it isn't a 3-segment Dunsparce. So it becomes even rarer to get a 3-segment one with 3 sets of arms. There you go. That's the rarest one. It's 1 in 1,000, 1 in 10,000 overall to get a 3-segment, 3 arms Dunsparce. That'd be good. That'd be fun. No? Just me? Okay, never mind. Trying to murder shiny hunters? I'm a shiny hunter. What do you mean? I think it's a great idea. Shiny Catherine sweating somewhere because like that idea just suddenly gets put into the ether. That 298th Dunsparce with the 3 segments, it ain't got those arms anymore when it evolves into Dunsparce. No, you gotta start all over again. Start from scratch. What about Dunsparce? Yeah, that one's a good one as well. I like it. I like it. Here we go again? What do you mean, here we go again? Oh, for getting a triple segment one. Yeah. I follow you. All right, chat. This is where we might get yet another male Combi. Prepare yourselves mentally for this. You got to prepare yourselves mentally. It might happen. I hope not, but it might. Please no. Please no more male Combis. Please no more. Scared? Don't want more. I don't want more shiny male Combis. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. I think we've passed all the Combis now. That's it. We're good. We're good. Scary. Every single time. Right. I'm done with the Dunsparce conversation, chat. Don't want any more ideas of Dunsparce nicknames. I think we spoke about that for a solid 10 minutes. I thought it was... I'm done with it now. I'm done Sparse with it now. Okay, there you go. You got one more joke. If they add stage evolutions, you want dun Sparse. Again, yeah, that's kind of what we've been talking about the whole time. You're trying to get the shiny charm in PLA, but the way to get it is hard. I would say the way to get it isn't hard, it's just time consuming. Does that make sense? Literally just made that joke myself, Bob. You don't need to copy it and try and take my credit. What about start common? I don't follow what you're saying. Dark Side of the Moon is your next album? Cool. It's cool that you get some albums that you know and some that you don't. That's a really, really cool part of it. But anyways, that's all, folks. I didn't follow the bit. I'm so sorry. I really just did not follow the bit. What was the joke? I missed it. I really missed the punchline there. I don't know what it was. I have no idea what you were making the funny. Was there anything here? There was a Mime Junior outbreak. Did we even check it? I don't know if I even flew over it. All right, chat. We're going to head all the way back to the Mime Juniors and check that. I don't know if I did or not. So, yeah. It might spawn as a new Distortion. Let's talk about Pokemon hot takes. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't really like forcing a conversation a direction. I like chat to be very, like, fluid. I like to go where the conversation takes us. I guess that is somebody taking the conversation somewhere, but, like, I don't know. I don't have any Pokemon hot takes that I'm particularly avid about. Like, it is what it is. Every time you hear Junior, you think of Barty Crouch. Junior. Yeah, I can see how that would be a thing that would hit your brain if you've been watching a lot of Harry Potter. Pokemon isn't bad now, you're just 30. Yeah, I don't think Pokemon's ever been bad. I think Pokemon is like noticeably easier because you... Right, so I think Pokemon is noticeably easier because A, it is noticeably easier, and B, you are smarter than you were when you were a kid. And so that combination of being smarter and the games being easier makes them feel really childish. You know? Does that make sense? Does that make sense? What are you trying to achieve with the Gen Zero comment? I just don't understand. Like, feel free to explain it to me, but I really don't get the bit. I don't understand it at all. I'm now starting to think we didn't fly over the Mang Juniors because I don't think we've been out this far. No, we definitely didn't see that, did we? We definitely didn't see that. No shiny, but worth checking. Worth checking. Let's slowly fly back as well so that we can maybe get another Distortion. I think we've been long enough that we might get one. I'm going to fly back slow. You found the Alola Elite Four so hard when you were younger, and now you'd probably beat it first try. I mean, when you play through the games as a kid, you don't really build for, like, trying to cover all your type matchups. You also don't know what you're fighting against in the Elite Four, so you might take the complete wrong team in. You don't level all your Pokemon evenly and balance your team. You're just not fighting the Elite Four with a single Charizard at level 70 these days. You know what I mean? You take it a slightly different approach. I think that's part of the problem there as to why people think the games are easier. But the other part of the problem is they are. Lysander's Pokemon don't even have a full moveset in Gen 6. It's crazy. Yo, Blue Duck, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You don't know what to explain? Okay. You're hunting for a shiny Mudkip. Good luck, Ouroboros. Good luck. Ouroboros. I always read it as Auroraboros, like Aurora Borealis, but it's never that. And I feel like I say this to you every single time you're here as well, and I'm never going to forget. I'm never going to remember even to do it the right way. Let's see. Ryan, you make it hard to walk away from your streams. It feels like whenever you break chores, you catch a shiny. I'm sorry. I don't mean for it to be like this. It's just, I just get lucky. What can I say? I'm just a lucky guy. I'm just a lucky guy. At this time of year, localized entirely to your kitchen? May I see it? No. You mean putting Hyper Beam on, or Thunder on everything isn't a good idea back then? No, it's not. It's not. All right, no extra Distortion. It would have been cool. We've never had 2 Distortions in one area the whole time we've been playing, so maybe. You never liked Dunsparce. If you don't like the Evo, you liked what it could have evolved into. Explaining it? I don't know what to explain. Less complexity puzzles. We aren't pushing boulders for 100 squares to drop in a hole. I liked those. I liked those puzzles. Are you doing the Dex new or Pokemon you already have also count? Brand new. You've yet to work out type advantage for dark types. Oh, for real? You're hunting for shiny Mudkip. Seeing that, people expect so much from Pokemon to make it more diverse and more difficult, but forget it's a game for all ages. But the problem is that the games did have these more complex things. I mean, look at Gen 3. My prime example of how far Pokemon has fallen for me in terms of, like, the reward for exploring and being creative in your solutions is the Braille puzzles in Generation 3. Those rule books, the instruction books, had all your Braille deciphering at the back. And, like, you had so much choice of what to do. Like, you could... Man, it was... They've fallen a long way in terms of, like, that sort of thing. So, yeah. Yeah. Yo, MCC, thank you for gifting us up to Chloe. On your first playthrough of Pokemon, you challenged the Elite Four with 2 level 100s. Man, you must have found that quite easy to beat as well. You bought Pokemon Silver recently to try out some of the OG games. It was super hard, did a blind playthrough, and forgot about the no physical special split. Yeah, that is something else as well, to be fair. The physical special split does make things a little bit more interesting. May I see it? No. All I remember is your team was Incineroar, Vikavolt, Pyokimoku, Noivern, yes, Shiny Minyor, and the D-Knight of the game? Oh, Hackmo-O or whatever it's called. Jangmo-O. Yeah, Komo-O. Is that not the first one? No, Komo-O is the last one. I don't know. I don't like those dragons, so I don't really remember them. Fell off? Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You can't type his goofy name. You think there's only one type you have trouble remembering and it's poison? Fair enough. You had to look up the Braille online. I didn't really know how to use the internet. I had to ask my dad to help me. I had to ask my dad. It was crazy, man. I genuinely think that's some of the best we've ever had. Can we pay out the doubters, please? And then we're going to the Highlands because we've been to the Icelands recently. So yeah, it was good. A little bit of what? Sorry. Yeah, I think Pokemon games in the past were better. I just do. I just think they were. I say that, though, but then Scarlet Violet was fun. It's just... And we had this conversation yesterday, but I think what open world Pokemon games are missing is that reward for exploring the open world. They don't have what Legend of Zelda has of, like, you get armor and you get weapons that you need because your weapons are expiring. Like, why do I want a TM that I can craft? I don't want to go looking for a TM that I can craft anyway. I get no benefit from this. Shiny Gligar. Shiny Gligar, chat. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to re-encounter this. We're going to re-encounter it. This shiny in the next area thing, we're going to have to cancel it. And then we're going to have to go for the next one after this. Oh my god. Yeah, we're going to re-encounter that Gligar. Give me a moment. I can't believe it. Shiny Gligar. One of my favorite Pokemon as well, chat. Did you know that? Did you know Gligar was one of my favorites? Let's go get a good clip. Let's go get a good clip of it. Spotted before the jingle. That's my favorite thing to do with this game. Find it before it happens. Thank you so much for the 33 bits with the Gligar emo on it as well. Man, that is some inspired message on the bit message. I like it. Thank you for the 33. All right, here we go, chat. We need to try and make sure that the wings don't block the shiny sparkles. Where's it gone? There it is. There we go. That's perfect. That's what we like to see. And then we'll land down here. We'll throw Espeon at it. And then we'll get a nice encounter. One of my favorites. Love this guy. That is a great shiny. That is an absolute all-time great shiny. We love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Man. Bud, stop moving. Bud. Are you a pal? 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 Stay there. He was distracting me so his friend could get me. Yo, that was so good. Big brain. Big brain. We got a big brain Gligar. Let's go. And we catch it. Let's go. Good stuff, man. Incredible. We love to see it. Oh, new shiny. 33. Yeah, how you doing, Agent V? Welcome in. My man was smooth in there. I know. Absolutely. I feel like what he was trying to do was just throw me off so that I would get hit by the other move. Wait, what are we calling our Gligar? God, she's so pretty. I love the blue. The blue is so good. Can we call him Big Brain? Yes, we can call her Big Brain. Absolutely. Because she is Big Brain. She was doing those tactics. She was doing those tactics, man. I almost called her Big Brian by mistake. I almost typed it wrong. Like, I corrected. But she almost very, very nearly ended up getting called Big Brian. Exploration. That would be what it would be called if it wasn't for the fact that there is a better name in the chat already. So yeah, like I'm saying, I think the open world Pokemon games, I think the issue that they have is there's not that reward for exploring. Like, again, like I can make these TMs at a Pokemon Center. I can buy a potion at a Pokemon Center. I don't need these things being hand-fed to me by these, like, areas that I'm exploring to. Whereas if you would explore and there'd be a chest with a part of an outfit in it, and you have to go and find all of the outfit, or, like, if there was limited Pokemon you couldn't get elsewhere or something like that, like, it would give you that want to explore. It would give you that feeling of, like, accomplishment, that reward, like that collection anxiety, in the words of Point Crow, right? Like, you'd want to do all of that stuff so that you don't miss out on all of these really cool features. Where's that Magnezone gone? I am so lost. Wait, where is it? Hang on a second. I need to take a minute here. Where did it go? Am I just blind? Oh, there it is. Wait, how far away does it go? What? How far away does it go? My man was schmoovin'. That's such a good sentence. That's fun. It's fun to say. Let's see if we can get another shiny. All right, so listen, chat. Living shiny decks. We're out here. We've got our 33 shinies in 4 days. How long do you estimate it will take us to finish this living shiny dex? Now, keep in mind, there are 10 Pokemon that are very, very difficult. And I mean very, very difficult to get. How long do you think it'll take us? Honestly, the best thing they could do is add an ugly golden armor that you can wear just to prove how far players will go. Yeah, but that's the thing. I would do it, right? Which ones are the hard ones? So there are 10 Pokemon you can only get through space-time distortions. Those Pokemon are Weavile, Magnemite, Magneton, Porygon, Porygon 2, Porygon Z, Trainados, Rampardos, Shield, and Bastiodon. 10. They are really, really difficult to get because they are Distortion exclusive. Now, Distortions spawn between 5 and 45 minutes, provided it's not stormy weather. So, like, there's a chance you don't even get a Distortion. And I'm not going to spend 45 minutes waiting for one. I'm trying to make engaging and interesting content for you guys right now. I want you to see all the shinies. So I might end up hunting them off stream. Let's put it that way. I might end up hunting them off stream if I have to. Yeah. You think Bonsly should be added is really hard to get? I completely disagree, because Bonsly is available in Outbreaks, which makes it very easy to get, in fact. Anything in an Outbreak is easy to get. Scizor is also from Distortion, but you don't need to get it from there. Yeah, so that's why I said there's ones that are exclusive to Distortions, and there are ones... Because there's also Cyndaquil, Rowlet, and Oshawott are also in Distortions, but they're also not exclusive to Distortions anymore. You meant Burmy? Burmy's kind of difficult to get, but I think the amount of trees that we've hit so far, we've probably already hit a couple of hundred trees, you know? Like, I think over the course of an entire living dex, we'll probably find that one with relative ease, I think. Yeah, you're right about Burmy, though. You're right about Burmy being a bit tough. It's a bit tougher, but not hard, if that makes sense. I think we'll be all good with it. For sure, for sure. It would be a lot harder without MMOs. Oh, for sure. Yeah, MMOs made this living shiny dex accomplishable. Without them, you'd have had an extra 9 Pokemon from Distortions, and it wouldn't have been doable. Like, I think 10 is better than 20, right? Like, that's... I don't need to be the one to do the maths for you, right? Like, it all checks out. Brian David Gilbert's Pokérap lives in your head whenever somebody says Porygon, Porygon Z. Better than Overworld Spiritomb? What do you mean? In terms of getting the Distortion shinies, they're not hard to get. They're just very, very time consuming. The chances are pretty good. Better odds for Burmy. Oh yeah, the odds for Burmy are way better than Overworld Spiritomb. And we got that in... How long did it take us to get the Spiritomb? Exclamation mark Spiritomb, chat. How long did it take us to get that? You hope you're doing chain fishing right. Best of luck, Sergeant Corn. Best of luck to you. I genuinely didn't know chain fishing was a thing in Sword and Shield. I thought they'd removed it in X and Y and it had never come back. All mons are Overworld. So the way that we're talking about Spiritomb in this sense is that in Pokemon Scarlet Violet, you have 2 real ways to shiny hunt Spiritomb. The first one is in the overworld. There are 3 fixed spawns of it that you can reset through some clever save manipulation. And then every time you load up your game, there will be a new version of that Spiritomb. So eventually you can get a shiny one. It was only 900. It was less than 1,000. My God. And that has a 1 in 4,096 chance of being shiny. And then the other way is non-overworld, which is Masuda method, where you hatch the eggs. And that's 1 in 512, but it's like I always say, the F in Masuda stands for fun, and I do not want to hatch more eggs than I need to. I did the starters, and that is all in my living shiny dex in Scarlet Violet. That is all I did. So yeah, it's you just gotta stick it out. You just gotta do the overworld one to have more fun. I had more fun doing overworld resets than I did doing Masuda method. But yeah. You'll take Masuda? You can. I just don't enjoy it. I just really don't like the Masuda method. I find it really dull. I think the fact that there's other potential shinies whilst you're doing your Spiritomb resets is also kind of fun as well. I think we did find a duplicate that we couldn't catch whilst doing that, so it was fun. As long as it's not raining, we've got a chance at that Distortion in this area as well, where we can get our fossils. So here's hoping. Before Scarlet Violet, it was fine for you. The Masuda method? Yeah, I think Scarlet Violet made it a little bit more frustrating because you had to sit and wait for the eggs, right? I never really enjoyed it even when it was even more effective. So, like, yeah. You're so happy. You're doing a shiny dex in Scarlet Violet, so you just need 3 Masudas. So you're doing a shiny dex, not a living dex. Fair enough. Yeah, yeah. Good stuff. I think that's a good way to do it. Only needing 3 eggs is good. You don't have that patience? I mean, I spent way too long shiny hunting in these games, man. It's I'm calling it my job, so I'm saying it's justified. I'm saying it's justified. I mean, come on, right? I could justify it. Hey, chat, have I shown you my TwitchCon t-shirt yet? So I got a t-shirt at TwitchCon Paris, and I'm really not sure how I feel about it. It says TwitchCon Paris on it here, and then it has a croissant. I'm not sure. It's giving kind of weird vibes. It's kind of goofy, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know how any of my French people feel about that. It just feels a little bit weird. I'm like, the official Twitch merch. I'm like, it's a bit strange. Bit strange. What are they going to do for TwitchCon Vegas to represent America? Don't say it, chat. Croissant. I don't know how to say croissant. I don't know how to pronounce it. I just say it how I say it. You're trying to get all of the Pokemon in Mystery Dungeon. You're not loving... sorry, it's not a living dex technically. Since there's no Pokedex, I'm not sure what to call it. I mean, I guess it's a living dex spiritually if you're trying to get all of the Pokemon available all at the same time, right? So, like, I don't think you need to not. There'll be a Poke Chip. That's fair. That would be a good one. Feels weird stereotyping it. There are shinies in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, yeah. There are. It's kind of cool as a concept. I've never played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Should I play it? I feel like we ask this at least once a day, chat. I feel like at least once a day we get to the part of the conversation where somebody brings up Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I say I've never played it, and chat goes, Ryan, play it. For the love of God, please. There's a bit of hair that's stuck outside of my headset, and it's very annoying. I'll sort it out. There you go. That's a little bit better, innit? All right, here we go. Let's go check those Magnezone, and then we'll be done with this area. You gotta play it. There's apparently shinies on Sleep too. There is shinies on Sleep too, yeah. There is. Imagine you get 2 and you have to choose between them. Oh my god, has that happened to anyone yet? Wait, I didn't even think about it. You're the one that brings it up each stream. That's absolutely fine. I'm not upset about it. It just reminds me that it should be a goal for some point in the future to play it. I'm just hoping we find a Chimecho so I don't have to evolve this damn Chingling. I don't want to evolve it, man. I'd much rather catch a Chimecho and just be done with it. Is that stupid? It's a little bit stupid. You know people who have shinies in Sleep? Yeah, same. There's lots and lots of people. Man, I wish, like, I don't feel like I have many Pokemon streamer friends. Like, I feel like I don't have that many. I have some. Like, don't get it twisted. I have some, but I don't feel like I have that many. It would be nice to be able to, like, set up some fun content around that. Like, yeah, it is what it is. It's chill. I'm just not a very sociable person. Yo, how you doing, Keith? It's good to see you. Hope everything's good. Hope you're doing well. 33. Yeah, we've had another crazy day today. Oh, yeah, there's the dude. There's the non-shiny Magnezone. Let's go this way. There's a couple more Gligar. Non-shiny. Let's go. Let's go turn in that Gligar we did catch. Let's get it. Not long until Shiny Sleep Living Dex will be started? Probably not. You only get to catch 1 Pokemon a day, so it'll take a minimum of like 600 days. Woke up at 4 p.m.? When did you go to bed? You're giving up on chain fishing. You'd rather go back to encounters? Yeah, I get you. I get you. Charm's a bit hard to get in Sword and Shield. You got to do a lot of trading. Yo, thank you for setting up the prediction. There it is, chat. She's so blue. She is so blue. What a great shiny. Am I right, though? What an incredibly good shiny. Return me to the village. Let's go. I've got really bad hiccups again today. Maybe you would be the first to shiny hunt in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I wouldn't be the first. Lots and lots of people have shiny hunted it in the past. That's why I know the shinies in it. Look at it. Man, Gligar is such a great shiny. It's so good. 5 a.m., but you were up at 8 for Mackie's breakfast, then went back to sleep. Wow, late night. Were you on a night out or something, or is that just you were up? That's like, for me, that's like night out hours, though, you know? 185 is the next box. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It goes there. We've got a nice little diagonal going. There we go. You work late shifts. There you go. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Gligar is great, but Gliscor is better. I do like Gliscor. I do like Gliscor. Speaking of chain fishing, back to your Staryu hunt, which means you'll probably get your 4th Clauncher. Oh my god, we're stuck in the Fieldlands, chat. We can't go anywhere else. We're not allowed MMOs yet. That's crazy. There's no choice. Literally no choice at all. There's shiny, 3 shiny Nightmare, all shiny Tatsugiri, shiny Family of 3 Mousehold, and shiny 3-segment Dudunsparce. You know, that's not as bad as you say it is. Mousehold is relatively easy to get hold of because it has outbreaks. Same thing with Dunsparce. And the Tatsugiris, you can't isolate just one form of it, but they're not hard to get shinies. They're easy to isolate as itself, right? So, like, I don't know. It also has outbreaks for one of the forms as well. So, you say shiny Nightmare, but it's really not that bad. I really don't think they're that bad. The 1 in 100's like a thing. What did I do before I streamed full-time? Just curious. So basically my thing before I was doing full-time streaming, I was at uni for a bit. And before that, I worked in a warehouse. You know, like picking orders for a warehouse, putting them in boxes and then putting them on the shipping line. Basically what I did. Worked in Asda for a bit as well. The Snorlax can be shiny, yeah. Ooh, fancy, I know. Yeah, I just finished my degree. I'm a little bit older to be finishing a degree than people would think. But, you know, I went to University of Manchester for computer science, and then I hated it. And I did that degree for like 2 years, and then I was like, if I have to do this for the rest of my life, I'm going to hate it. So I stopped. I quit. I dropped out, worked at Asda for a bit, and then ended up with nowhere to live for a bit, but that was like just a weird like little clerical error. Came home, was like streaming for a year, got banned on Twitch because I got gifted too many subs in a month and they thought it was fraud, but it wasn't fraud. And then while that was happening, I was like, well, yikes, now what? I had a look at some university courses, went back to university, did professional sound and video technology, which is the thing I've just graduated in. And now that I've finished that, I'm back doing streaming because I got partnered whilst I was doing my dissertation. So I got partnered, did a partner celebration stream, and then didn't stream for a month and a half because I was doing my dissertation. So yeah, good stuff. It shined. You got the fox. Let's go. All it took was taking a break from it and then going back to it. Let's get it. Didn't expect the whole life story, but you enjoy story time. Yeah, I feel like it all just sort of like the conversation just flowed into the next things. Do I just fly randomly until a shiny pops? At the moment, yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing, bub. It seems a bit silly, but it's working really well for me. We're gonna at some point start doing outbreaks as well. But I'm doing about a quarter, 20% of the decks I'm doing before I move on to doing outbreaks. So I just think it's gonna be fun to get some overworld shinies first. 6 ads? No, they'll only add up to 2 minutes, but it is what it is. I'm sorry about the ads. Can we get some ads from the subscribers in chat, please? And thank you for those of you who don't have ads. Just type ads and then everyone will know. You found a Staryu? Not even the best odds yet? Wow, you guys all getting your shinies. I wonder if I'll get one as well. Probably not, with everyone else getting one. A good method if you can talk with chat. Oh, for sure, exactly. And that's one of my favorite things about streaming is just talking to Twitch chat. So like anything I can do to expand the amount of conversation I can have with people, bub, I'm like, yeah, that's a good amount of conversation for me. It's a good amount for me. No ads because your PC loves you. The dream, the dream. Yeah, not everyone gets ads. It's weird. You'd think that everyone who should get ads, but not everyone does. Strange. I wonder if I still get the ad revenue for the people who don't get serviced ads even though they should. Something to think about. Definitely something to think about. But hopefully we'll get a Geodude on the way up here. I don't know why. Just feeling like we'll get a Geodude on this route. You never get ads? I wonder why. You may have an ad blocker. I can't condone an ad blocker though. Giving streamers money they didn't earn couldn't be Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is... have you seen the price of TwitchCon Vegas tickets, by the way, Emmy? It's kind of crazy. I was, like, surprised at how expensive they are. It's like, what, $240? And then if you want a party pass or something, it's like $340. I did see that you got your Fox. I said congratulations. Yeah. And then, so basically... TwitchCon Vegas, in my opinion, has been very poorly booked. I think it's been very, very poorly planned. And this is just my interpretation of it, right? Like, it may be slightly better than I'm giving it credit for. But the reason that I say it's poorly planned is because I heard them announce the date. And when I looked, I was like, oh, there's already something on that weekend. There's already something on that weekend. I was like... So basically, in Vegas, on the weekend of TwitchCon, there is a punk festival, like a pop-punk music festival that's been planned even longer than TwitchCon. So lots and lots of people are there. So all the cheaper hotels were already fully booked by the time that TwitchCon was even announced. And I was like, okay, cool. So then if I was wanting to go to TwitchCon Vegas, it would cost me, let's say, $350 for the ticket. And then it would cost me maybe, you know, £700, which is maybe like $900 for the flights. So we're already at like $1,250. And then for the hotel, let's say it'd probably cost me like, I think Vegas is expensive, so let's call it $900 again. I'm already looking at over $2,000 for this trip. That is so much money. Hotel prices go up, exactly. And I think it would be even more than that. I think that it would be more than 2,000 because I think that, yeah, 400 a night, yeah. So I think it would be like an easy $3.5 grand if I wanted to go to TwitchCon Vegas. So when I say to you guys, chat, that it's not a 0 chance that I'm going to Vegas, but it is less than 1%. Less than 1% for sure. Unless somebody paid me to go, I would not be able to go. Unless there was a company that was like, Ryan, I want you to represent us at TwitchCon Vegas. There's no shot. Literally no shot. It just doesn't feel worth it. Exactly. Like, it really, really isn't. And as well, you won't even get to like see anything because like the thing with TwitchCon Paris for me is like there was no time to see Paris even because the convention was on like so much, which isn't a bad thing. It was good that the convention was busy, but like because my flight there was cancelled the day before, my flight got cancelled. Oh, we weren't going to be seat buddies, Keith. Just as a side note, we weren't meant to be plane buddies. My flight was the day before, and it was cancelled. And my next available flight was the one that we were on. So, yeah, true story, true story. Fate, huh? When did I leave Paris? I left on the Monday morning. It's actually so weird. I know, isn't that crazy? And I got automatically assigned a seat as well. Friendship fate, exactly. Man, I wish I'd known that you hadn't had any parties to go to. I'd have brought you to some parties. We had a party on the... especially on the Saturday, I would have been able to get you to a party. It had free McDonald's burgers and 2 free drinks. And then you had to buy your own drinks after that. But it's pretty good. It was like jam-packed with people for a while. It was a good one. It's a shame. Next year. I wonder if they're going to announce the EU TwitchCon again soon. Because like they announced Paris like a month after Amsterdam. So yeah, for sure. I hope we can find out where it is soon. I've heard people saying London. I've heard people saying Germany. I know that there is a limited amount of places they can hold a TwitchCon in Europe without it being straight back to Amsterdam or straight back to Paris, you know? But like, I would love it if it was London because I could just stay with friends. It would be so easy. You heard a rumor of Spain as well. I think the rumors that are going around are literally every country that could hold it. I heard a rumor that Italy. I heard a rumor that Greece. Yeah, no, it's going to be like anywhere, really, isn't it? Until, yeah. It'd be good for London, though. I'm holding out hope for that. Holding out hope. You've heard Luxembourg? That'd be a really interesting place to hold it. That was weird. Paris next year. I wouldn't necessarily want to go back to Paris. Paris was fine, but it's not my favorite place I've ever visited. Do you know what I mean? You hope it's Canterbury and not because you live there. It wouldn't be in Canterbury. Come on. Manchester TwitchCon? Could you imagine? Oh, man. Give me Manchester TwitchCon. There's no shot they wouldn't put it in London. There's literally no shot. If they were hosting it in the UK, it would 100% be in London. They would save so much cost by putting it in Manchester, though. I could just get the train into TwitchCon every morning. Like, it'd be so easy. I could literally just get the train in. You'd prefer it to be in Manchester? I'm, like, northwest based. I'm, like, fairly near Manchester in terms of where I'm based to start with. So, like, yeah. It wouldn't be bad at all. When did you head back, Keith, from Paris? What day? Train strikes? Well, yeah, the train strikes would suck. That's why they probably wouldn't hold it. Wildcard TwitchCon Slough. They host it as like a... Oh, it's where the UK office was based. And that's their premise of it. You're Sheffield, so it's pretty easy to get to. That's valid. Yeah, that's fair enough. If it's in Manchester, can you stay with me? Honestly, probably not. There's no space in the house that I'm currently in. I currently am in my parents' house because obviously I've just finished uni. And now I'm putting together some money. I could easily move out right now and rent, but I'm in kind of this lucky position where I don't have to... I can live at home. I don't have to pay a huge amount of rent, and I can save up more money to find my own place so I don't have to rent and then just give like 90% of my money to a landlord for the next 10 years, you know? I'd like to be the landlord of my own house. My dream. My dream is to be the landlord of my own house. Don't pay someone else's mortgage. Exactly. Oh, space-time distortion, chat. Let's go. Huge if true, which it is true. There is a space-time distortion. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. You'll sleep anywhere. Again, there is not space here for people. I would not be allowed to have people here. Now, would I still get an Airbnb in Manchester? Probably. I would probably still get an Airbnb in Manchester because I wouldn't want to be having to worry about like making sure I'm around for trains and like traveling when I'm tired and all sorts of stuff like that. I would probably still set up an Airbnb. Album 46 is slapping, vibing right now. That was Dark Side of the Moon, right? Yeah. Dinner time for Lax. You're right, it is. But that's until like midnight, right? So I can do that after stream. 47 is Dark Side. What's 46 again? We love getting these space-time distortions, folks. So good when you get these frequently. Exile and Gyble. Never heard of it. You know what? I'm pretty sure this will help us with our friendship level. My god, extra sensory looks insane in this game, man. There you go. Can we evolve yet? Not yet. Not yet. Let's go. Hey, Goodog, how you doing? It's good. You never heard it before? Your favorite band name and album so far has been The Band. The Band. Rock right there. Grumble, grumble. Fine. Still nothing. I missed the treat not calling it The Album. The Album by The Band. That's really good, actually. What were the shinies you got after 15? Mate, you're not seriously asking me to list 18 shinies? I think you're going to have to check the VOD on that one. I don't remember what I had for breakfast. What was my last shiny? I don't know. I don't know what my last shiny was. It wasn't in this map. I couldn't tell you. There you go. All the shinies I have are on that list there. I can't remember that. I fully can't remember it. Yeah, there is a command there. There is a command. Did you make it so that they're numbered in which order we got them as well, MCC? Yeah. The second album, Comeback. Last was Gligar, Mulletron knows. It was Gligar. Why does everyone know what it was and I don't? I'm the one playing the game. I feel like I should be the one to know what it is. Right? Then calling the tour the tour. Hey, have you heard the band's going on the tour? You've only been here for four today, so it's all the help you can provide. That's so fair. Yeah. MCC the GOAT. Yeah, MCC is really on top of it. MCC, there's been a few people asking if they can have access to help you edit that. I don't know how particular you are about making sure the links are done correctly and stuff. But if you want some help, there has been some people asking if they can help. Just mods, other mods. God damn it. You just tried giving Pokerus to a Pokemon who already has it. Wow. Your favorite band is The Band. Do you really like their album, The Album? Personally, my favorite song from the album is The Opener. Song 2 by Blur. Woohoo! When I feel heavy metal. Still no Mesprit in Poke Clicker. I encountered it and it escaped. Wow. That's sad. That is sad. All right, chat. Ooh, what's just happened there? Remind me later for that. All right, chat. There's a Sneasel. Not shiny. Let's get moving. Let's get moving. There's another Sneasel. Not shiny. One more to go. Wow, I can't believe we've already only got one to check. It should be just over here somewhere. Should be fine. There it is. Not shiny. But we got to check. And that's the most important thing. Getting those 3 checks in is huge. A non-shiny Leafeon as well. Would have been cool to get a shiny one. We may have to knock out one of these Sneasels so that we can actually safely sit somewhere. Is it still following me? Yeah, it is. This happened last time, I think. Ow, there's an Alpha behind me. Oh, it's an Alpha Onyx? That's kind of scary, actually. What a spooky guy. Come here. Knock this out as quick as we can. As quick as we can so we can just sit in this tree. Okay. Let's go. Big snake, exactly. It's got everything on the route. Might as well use a master. That's I was just setting that up now, MCC. I just set it up. I was wanting to save it because I also still have to get thingy as well, Giratina. But I'll just buy another Master Ball. Just buy another Master Ball. Oh, it's moved. Route 213. Yeah. So yeah, I'll simply just buy another Master Ball. Be fine. Today you got 3 shinies. You don't have 40 Master Balls yet? I'm only in Sinnoh. I've only been playing for like a week. You got 3 shinies in Pokemon Legends Arceus. The 3 were shiny Sliggoo, Quilava, and Pikachu. Nice, let's go. Buying Master Balls. It's a Poke Clicker. It's like a cookie clicker type game, but for Pokemon. Good. Good fun. Gengar just creeping on the edge of screen there. That was kind of spooky. I'm not going to lie to you. You can hear him just stumbling around behind us as well. The Gengar. It was kind of cool, right? It was kind of creepy. You got all the wisps. Today you get all the unknowns. Man, the unknown searching was so fun in this game. It was so much fun. We've got 9 shinies today. One of them was a duplicate. That's kind of good going, actually, to be fair to us. We've done well. We've done real well. We can be proud of ourselves. Another Gengar. You watched my videos of Violet? Sorry, I could just smell like burning for a second there, chat. Hope it's not my PC. Oh my god, imagine it is. Yo, thank you for watching the videos, Shadowblaze. I hope you're enjoying them. I hope everything's going well for you on them. Do you have like a video that you've watched recently? Do you know which one? Or have you been keeping up to date with them on a daily basis? Yeah, send a link if you want, MCC. I think we could all talk about it in Discord. It'd be a lot of fun. It takes a while to get to Sinnoh, chat. I'll tell you that much. As soon as you get into Hoenn, it starts getting really slow. That's when things slow down a lot. You're 7 minutes away from playing Pokemon X for a total of 44444. Get a screenshot of that. Get a little picture of it. That's fun. It's a shame we didn't get a shiny Sneasel, but again, the fact that we've had so many chances to get it PC doesn't seem to be on fire. Oh, the 100 shiny reactions? Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate you watching those. Those ones are the good ones to watch. Yeah, for sure. There's going to be a 75 shiny reactions for this game when we get there. So keep that in mind. That's going to be good. I'm going to be doing 75. I know it's not as exciting as a number as 100, but I'm splitting it into 3. So 75, 75, 75. You subbed? Yo, thank you for that as well. I appreciate it. One of my 25,000 fans. No, 20,000 fans. Man, it's crazy to think how many YouTube subscribers we've managed. You know what? Overall platforms, chat, we're probably close to 50k. Overall platforms, including TikTok, Twitter, which are my smaller ones, we're probably getting close to 50,000. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that absolutely bonkers yonkers? Oh, we don't need to check the lake anymore because they're all duplicates. I've only just realized. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Schmoovin'. Ryan fans on YouTube. YouTube is my biggest platform now, Tybon. Did you know that? It's my biggest platform. There is no way in hell that I have as many active views on Twitch as I do on YouTube. My channel's had 5.5 million views this year on YouTube. Just a big number. It doesn't really mean much, but it's a big number and it sounds cool to say. Right? You know? It's fun. It's a good one. It really doesn't mean much. Like, those views might mean literally nothing. I think my current video's currently a 10 out of 10, which is the worst it can be. 1 out of 10 is what you're aiming for with a video, but I think my most recent one's a 10. Which isn't to say that it will continue to be a 10 forever. It may just get a spike of views at a later date. But yeah, as it stands right now, it's pretty much, by the standards of recent videos, not done so well. Which is still a good amount of views. It's like 35k. It's still, and that's disappointing these days. Crazy. Crazy to think how far we've come. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's how the music goes in those shiny react videos that we've got going. It's Nemona's theme for those of you who didn't know what I was doing there. All right, okay, let's check that Incineroar. What am I saying? Infernape? Sorry, I called it the wrong thing. It's not going to be shiny now because of that. We know. You monkeys over here on Raminus Island. I know. I know. No shiny. Imagine a world where 35,000 views a day doesn't pay the bills. It doesn't. Yeah, if it was 35,000 on a long form video, it probably would. But because it's a short form video, 35,000 views a day, they earn like maybe $1 at most. It's definitely definitely not amazing, but it over time it stacks, right? If people are continuing to watch those videos after they've been uploaded, it does slowly passively earn income, which is pretty good. Vulpix has a 15% chance to appear on Route 3. More if I have a Vulpix with Flash Fire, which you do. This is going to take a while. It's 50% if you've got a Vulpix with Flash Fire, no? Or is it even better than that? Or does it just double it? I thought it made it so that only Pokemon with that were, like, spawning. I thought it would be like, what else is on Route 3? Sizzlipede? So it'd be like a 50% chance. Which game? Yeah, which game? On Sword? Yeah. I would assume that it's 50%. You were looking for a stream of mine? Well, I'm glad you found it. Thank you so much for coming by and dropping a follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you're on Pokemon Sword and you have Flash Fire, which increases your chance to find a fire type, I'm pretty sure it's going to be 50-50 between Vulpix and Sizzlipede, no? I thought it guaranteed that you would find a shiny of that type. Which is why when we were using Harvest with Phantump, we would either get Phantump or Shinotic. And that was it. Oh no, maybe it's not. Maybe it just increases your chances. No, because we did get a Sinistea as well, didn't we? Yeah, no, it does raise it a lot. Yeah, it does raise it a lot, but it doesn't make it guaranteed after all. I misspoke when I said it was guaranteed. That was a misspeak on my part. All right, chat. Let's see if there's any shinies up on this hill, shall we? There's an Alpha Blissey to check as well, so maybe. All right, here we go. It's currently stormy, so there's no point waiting for another Distortion, so we may as well just move as quick as we can. No Alpha Blissey, no Happiny, no nothing. Get me out of here. Yeah, it's helpful, No shinies this time. Pay out the doubters. Return me to the village. Let's go. On Violet, you have a shiny Rayquaza. Did you tell... you will have had to transfer it from something else, but for a second I was like, no, that's not in the game yet, but it is, isn't it? They did change it so you can move it in from home. I think they did it recently. All right, chat. Let's do a speedrun. Let's do a speedrun of this area this time. Yeah, from home. Okay. I'll show you how quick we can do the areas. Because we've been going slow to look for distortions. Let's show you what it'll look like once we've got all our distortion shinies from an area. So like how the Icelands should look. I don't know why I'm taking my time with the Icelands, to be honest with you. It's a lot quicker. It's a lot louder. Because of the constant wind. Prediction up. Good stuff, good stuff. You obviously fall to the ground a lot more frequently when you're zooming like this, but it doesn't really mean too much because you can just pop back into the sky. Overall, you're doing a lot faster movement. So yeah, this is kind of how it would normally be if we were just like not caring about our distortions, but we are caring about distortions. And then there's a reason I'm doing this as well, chat. Everyone's saying yes on this. Everyone's saying we will find a shiny. That's interesting. That's interesting to see how many points are on yes. Oh my god. We zoom in, we fly in and zoom in. Do a big spin there. Do a big spin here. The shaking tree. Let's go. That Espeon shiny? It is, yeah. Be crazy if you got another shiny today. You voted no. You might be in the big books on this one, Keith. You might be earning some big channel point rewards. I'm kind of hoping we get one, but at the same time, it would be interesting to see a huge payout for the doubters, you know? Gotta hit some trees. Only 2 people voted yes. 5 people voted no. Ah, so it wouldn't necessarily be as big a payout as I'm expecting, right? That is interesting. All right, here we go. We zoom in again. Shiny Yanma. Shiny Alpha Yan Mega would be kind of sick as well over here. Oh, shiny Yanma. Wait, but I called it. I did that. That was me. I called this. I made this happen. Sorry, believers. Sorry, doubters even, but believers eating well today. Let's go. Shiny Yanma. Oh my god. Hey, do you know what, chat? Do you know what? I'm just gonna say it. That's a good shiny as well. Like, look at the state of that, man. That's a very good shiny. So blue. It's so blue. 34. Shiny Turtwig. Can I call it again? Yet another shiny would be kind of nice. Shiny Turtwig? No, not today. Not today. Why do I encounter it and then leave the battle for the YouTube video? Everything I'm doing on stream today and everything I'm doing on stream with this game is specifically for YouTube. So I'm thinking about the way that I'm thinking about the optics, right? More than anything else. So like, I just want the encounter to look good. So we throw the Pokemon to encounter it so that you can see the sparkles, and I can put that as our shiny encounter for the video while I'm talking about it. And then I catch it and move on. Catching it from the overworld is fine, but like that little close-up zoom in really helps with like making the video more aesthetically pleasing as well. You know, it mirrors my Pokemon Scarlet videos. My Pokemon Scarlet Violet videos a bit better if I have that encounter. Does that make sense? It makes sense. Gotta go. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you for hanging out for so long today, Char. You've been here a very long time today. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Catch you in a little bit. That makes sense. Okay, good. I'm glad it makes sense. I just want to make sure that everyone's on the same page because, like, yeah. I think it makes sense to me because of how YouTube's been going recently, that we're putting a lot more focus on, like, how a video will turn out on YouTube. Rather than just catching a Pokemon and it's looking the wrong way and we never even see it because I'm like 9 miles away and yeeted a wing ball at it. You know what I mean? I think it's important to get that. Will I play Violet? I've already played and beaten it, Shadow. I don't really have anything left to do in it, so I won't be playing it today. I'll be playing it when the DLC comes out. And I have some YouTube stuff planned for Pokemon Violet coming up as well. But on stream, I think Violet's gone until the DLC, probably. Chat, ads in 1 minute. Ads in 1 minute. Prepare yourselves. No shiny Togetic, although it would have been kind of sick. 40 seconds now for your ads. You're never prepared for ads. I know. They're so frequent as well. I hate running them, if it helps, chat. I hate running ads. I just kind of have to because it's my job. Important. Adge. Exactly. Exactly. Whilst you're in adverts, feel free to type Adge so that I know you're in adverts and I know you can't see things. And if you're already subscribed, you can type Adge just to be involved. Just so that you're included. Okay, it's definitely better to just chill over this bit rather than do the zoom fly-in, because then you don't have to land in the water and then bounce back up. Alpha Bibarel. Kind of sick. I like that the music gets tense whenever you're near an alpha Pokemon. So even if you don't spot it, you're like, wait a second, there's one nearby. Cool. Man, we're hitting so many trees looking for Burmy and we've not got one yet. Wait, you guys have ads? No, the ads haven't started yet. The ads are starting now. You'll get them soon. I think everyone's just spamming Adge because I said to spam Adge. Yeah. All right, here we go. We turn here for the shiny Teddy Ursa chance. That lime green bear. Not there. How did you develop the routes to find shinies? Just trial and error. I picked up like a pattern as I was going. I was like, what's the best way to cover everything without like overlapping too much stuff? And just over time, you sort of like develop a route that feels like second nature to you and you kind of just go with that. Honestly, is the way that it goes. I hope that helps out. Feel free to copy my routes. I think my routes are pretty effective. There are obviously like there is a chance that I'll be missing some Pokemon. I don't check literally everything, but like I check most things and I'm happy with the route. Streamers told me to spam Adge. Yeah, there you go. The ads are now going. The ads are now in effect. Adge. Go and spell Adge wrong, unfortunately. Man, that Torterra, I've probably seen it a million times and it's never been shiny for me. Never been shiny for me. One day. One day. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, dun-dun, da-da-dun. God, my nose is so itchy. It's like right on the edge of my nose. It's probably my mustache, you know, that's making my nose itchy. But like it's just such an awkward place to have an itchy face. It always looks like you're just going at your nose and I'm like, I'm not, I promise. I've just got a scratchy face. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. This is where we got our Alpha Ursa ring, for those of you who can still see the stream. This is where we caught that in the past. Look at all those Adges. Oh dear. Oh dear. Back from Adge. Yo, welcome back, Goo. Welcome back. Yeah, I appreciate you all hanging out with me while we've been playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. Been going very well recently. I appreciate you all giving me the time to try and do this for YouTube. It helps that there's lots of you watching on Twitch as well, right? Because it keeps it fun. It keeps it interesting. So yeah, I really, really appreciate you all for hanging out. There's more to do when you guys are here. There's more to say. There's more to talk about. It's just more enjoyable overall. No shiny Bidoof. Oop, there's a shaking tree though. No Burmy. What shinies have we got since Gible? Exclamation mark shinies today, Wynham. Exclamation mark shinies today. We've just got a Yanma as the most recent one. But since Gible, a lot. Gible was fairly early on. We've had a very productive day today. So yeah. Alpha Psyduck. Cool to see. Cool to see. Chinese today. My bad. Chinese. Oh, yeah, like that. Sorry, you did say Chinese. Just spelt it different. And then add to the Gligar a Yanma as well. That's the most recent one. Kind of crazy, huh? Been going good. It's been going crazy. Off the walls. Man. Yeah, it's been a good day so far. It's been a very good day for shiny collecting. I can't believe we already have 2 duplicates as well, and we've only got 34 Pokemon. Did I add the Yanma? I think I did. Just done an interview while having this stream open. Wow, so wow. That's, you know what? Good for you. You can multitask. You should have told them at the end. Probably not. We got QIT. If there's a U and it's telling me to quit, I swear to God, another Q, an A and a J. Okay, good. I thought it was going to tell me to quit. I was like, no. Don't you tell me to quit. I'll shiny hunt if I want to. That's so impressive. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to focus. I do have meetings sometimes where I leave a stream on in the background, but I don't leave the sound on. I just leave the video playing. I wouldn't be able to focus at all in that scenario. I'd struggle so much. Oh, yeah, good question. What was the interview for? Hopefully not something super important. Because if it was, I'll feel bad for being a distraction. Although, you know, it's not my fault, but I would still feel bad. Yeah, sound on during like an interview or like a meeting or something is absolutely just no shot. Couldn't do it. I get so distracted like anyway. Like I'm a very, very easily distracted person. So like having all that extra like opportunity for distraction just wouldn't work for me at all. It's for a work from home job for some health company. Oh, fair enough. I hope you get the job. Currently waiting for pizza to cook. About 20 minutes. God, I would love a pizza. I'm trying to eat healthier, though. Had me muted. Okay, cool. Fair, fair, fair. I'd had to do the same thing. I am a shiny... I mean, I'm a hard worker. You had just done the interview. You're like, wait, a shiny Gligar. Let's go. Yeah, how you doing, Klein? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going? Alpha Haunter is terrifying. Can I just say that, chat? Can I say that? Terrifying. It's huge. Don't like it. Get it out of my face. Now, what did you miss? Yanma. You missed a shiny Yanma. Been good. It's been a good day. I think that's everything, right? That's all of our checks. No, there's a tiny, tiny bit left to do. Not a lot, though. Chat, I gotta be honest with you. Over the last, like, 45 minutes or so, my head's been getting slowly more painful. And the heat I'm feeling, like, I feel like I'm starting to get a bit fevery. Oh. If your forehead feels warm even to you, is that a bad sign? That's not what I was expecting when I did that. Feeling a little sick. Feeling a little bit sick, chat. So I think we might have to consider it soon. But we do always have one way that we end shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends Arceus, and I ain't gonna miss out on it because it's one of my favorite parts of the day. One of my favorite parts of the day. So we're not gonna miss out on my favorite bit. We'll do that. Foreheads tend to be warm? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. We're fine. We're all good. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. POV, breaking new shiny Pokemon across Hisui have been disappearing. Listen, what do you want me to say? Huh? Not my fault. Not my fault that they're just cool to see. Imagine we get another Yanma. Like one of the only things we could get over here. So I mean, like, it's not crazy to say it. I'm not gonna lie. I saw the blue rock next to a Yanma and was like, wait a second. All right, get me out of here. The cure for feeling ill is to stream. I feel like that's not quite true. All right, here we go. Let's turn this in. Give my shiny fox. Did you catch it yet? Yeah. Oh my god. You were mad when you got your first shiny on this game. Shiny Alpha Parasect. Why were you mad? That's a good shiny. You just started PLA and got a shiny, but you can't find it. Don't worry, Klein. Unless it's run away because you scared it off, you can fly to the other side of the map and then go back and it'll be there again and you'll be able to identify it with the sparkles. So yeah, there you go. Keep it in mind. You just don't like Parasect. Fair enough. For me, a shiny's a shiny, even if I don't like the Pokemon. Number 105. Let's put it away. So this is number 107, so it goes here. Good shiny. Good shiny. You just had a second Vulpix run away from you. Feels bad. Yeah, that feels bad. It's somewhere in the water. Oh, God. The water ones suck. Hey, Tender Cowboy. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope everything's going well. Yo, Tender Cowboy, since I swapped over to playing this game, streams have been going really well. Chat, here it is. You know how it works. The last bit of the day, our end of day tradition is to zoom over a massive mass outbreak, check every single place in it, and go from there. Let's go. You're glad? I'm glad too. Time. What's my favorite Pokemon of all time? Espeon is my favorite Pokemon of all time. I don't know which finger it was on, so I'm going to have to check both of them. Is this one? There it is. It was an Apom outbreak without any Apoms in it. Without any shiny ones in it. All right, let's go. This way now. Zoom in. 30 seconds go. Do we get a shiny? Don't forget it's MMOs, so there's a good chance. Espeon's cute. Yeah, I really like it. I really like it. There's a lot of good Pokemon out there, but Espeon's always going to have a special place as my favorite, if that makes sense. Chatot. I love Chatot. Chatot. What it sounds like. Oh, it's the berry outbreak as well. The one where we'd get our agave berries so that we can see them all without having to zoom over them like this. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. We're not allowed MMOs yet. This is like a bonus MMO thing. Somebody's dog is going wild over there. Jeez, man. That's crazy. Magmars. There was only 3. Oh, no, there's 4. There's no shiny. Guys, if you can hear that dog barking, I do apologize. It's somebody else's dog. I feel like at this point, I would have probably gone to see if my dog's okay, but, you know. You're feeling really bad, felt exhausted just all today, and you were half napping earlier and there was knocking at the door, thought it was some delivery and figured you'd leave it, but it was your grandparents. You feel awful about it? No, don't feel awful about it. If you're not feeling well, if you're like exhausted and you're like needing to sleep, that's not your fault. That's chill. Like, you know, it's just one of those things. Obviously, it's never a nice feeling, but like, I think that, I don't know if chat would agree with me on this, but like, if you're exhausted and you're like, you think it's a delivery and you're not quite fully awake, like, it's such an easy thing to do. It's all right. I'm sure they would understand as well. You know? I think that that's okay, personally. I've done that before. But to my own parents. They were like, hey, you need to let us in later. We're leaving you the key in case you want to go out. And I was like snoozing because I was feeling a bit unwell. And they were like knocking at the door and couldn't get in for a bit. And I was like, okay, never mind. I've done it to my own parents. So like, yeah, you know, into their own house. So yeah, it's I think yours is I think you're okay. I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Jax is Mudkip and you think yours is Vaporeon? Vaporeon is a great Pokemon. I think that's also Tender Cowboy, our emote artist in chat. I think it's their favorite Pokemon as well. What are those? Oh, those are Cleffa. Cool. No shinies yet, chat. We're still zooming. We're still trying to find one, but it's not been good so far. Feels bad, man, because they came to deliver cards and they just had to post them. Nah, for real, I think it'll be okay. And like, you could always say to them, like, you know, you were asleep because you weren't feeling well, and like, they will understand that. They will understand that. It's easy enough to do. It's honestly easy done. And like, it's not like you didn't want to see them. You were just exhausted and needed that, like, you needed that sleep, you know? I missed a shaking tree. I know, but we're on a time limit. The tree's going to be there. We're on a time limit for the MMOs though, right? So we have to go back and check that later. Feels bad, man. Yeah, for real. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I would say you don't try not to feel too bad about it though. Try not to feel too guilty. As easy as it is to say that, and as hard as it is to not feel guilty, but yeah. Oh, I'm stuck. Not supposed to sleep during the day. Yeah, but if you're exhausted. I get the not supposed to sleep during the day thing, but like sometimes you have to. Oh my god. Sometimes you have to. That bear is so slow and so clumsy. I love it. I love the bear. All right, let's zoom, let's zoom, let's zoom. What can we find? Man, we have had no luck with MMOs though, huh? The Star Raptor outbreak with no shiny in it? Why are we getting on the bear again? I don't want to get on the bear. All right, here we go. I think there's another one at the end of here. There is. Man, these are some very far spread apart outbreaks. I'm not sure we're going to get to see them all. Riolu, a cool one to see. Yeet. Sometimes our bodies just need rest. Yeah, for sure. I'm in agreement with that. Sometimes your body just needs rest. Magikarp. And then there's two over there. Oh my god, this is going to be kind of tough to get to, chat. I believe it is. You still feel really tired now. Should be fixing holes in your clothes, though. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, if you're tired, then you're tired. It's like, you know, you need to get that rest. It's important to, like, try and look after yourself. And by clothes, you mean your new hoodie and my old hoodie? My old hoodie? Wait, you've got one of my hoodies? Wait, which one? I didn't know you had one of my hoodies. Excuse me? I probably did know, but I've just forgotten. But, like, excuse me, which? Yeah? Which one have you got? Excuse me? I didn't know this. I'm pretty sure I did know, but yeah. The black one. Oh, no, the black one is mine. Yeah. No, fair enough. Yeah. I'm not a hoodie wearer for the most part. So I'm not angry about it, but I genuinely didn't know that was gone. Maybe that's why I didn't know it was gone, huh? Okay, a Prinplup outbreak, and then we got one more to hit, chat. Can we get there in time? Almost there. Yo, how you doing, Jelly? Welcome in. Yo, Jelly, thank you for the follow before stream started today. I saw it. I saw that. And a Riolu. No, again? Again with no shiny? That's crazy. eBay it for the Ryan fans. Oh my god, that's so funny. Literally seen you whilst I've been wearing it. I don't know. I just thought it looked like similar to my hoodie. What do you mean? I was like, oh, that looks like my hoodie. Follow-up news from the last two. She was believed to be depressed. What? Confused. Follow-up news from the last two. She was also believed to be a depressed bear. I'm so confused. Very, very confused. You love my Shiny Dex videos, so you thought you'd drop a follow. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy them. You might see that we're playing Pokemon Legends Arceus right now, and that might give you some unexpected spoilers. So apologies if you are experiencing spoilers from being in stream right now. Oh, yeah, well, thank you for repeating it so that I understand it better, Tender Cowboy. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Wow. Ursaluna? Ursaluna's not depressed. Ursaluna's having a great time. Just a happy bear, okay? Just a happy bear. You know what, chat? I actually really enjoyed flying over the MMO like that. How did you guys find that? Very fun, right? Very fun? I feel like we deserve another attempt. If there's an MMO, chat, when we check back in, we'll do it. Show me the proof. Show me the proof. I don't need to show you any proof. Prove that she's not happy. All right. Ursaring evolves into Ursaluna, so that's a good use of the Mega. You still need to beat Legends Arceus. I really like this game. There isn't one, chat. The game said, no, Ryan, you've done enough today. The game said, no, Ryan, you've done enough today. Chat. Thank you all for being here, as always. I really appreciate it. We have done 6.5 hours of stream again. The only reason I'm going is because I'm not feeling 100%. I would have done like another hour if I was feeling well, but I'm not. So I'm going to go get some tea, and I will speak to you all. What day is it tomorrow? Friday? I'll speak to you all tomorrow. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, cool. Folks, if you want to join our Discord to talk about shiny Pokemon, !Discord in chat. By the way, chat, what do you think of our drip? We changed what our character looks like. I wanted to make sure we had patterned pants, so we got the spotty pants. So I think they look kind of sick. I think our character is now much cooler than she was. But from here, yeah, join the Discord, try PokeClicker, Pokemon Sleep, friend codes, like all that sort of stuff. Share your shinies. You love the slippers. The slippers are the most important part of the fit. They have to stay. Garoopy, yo, it's Garoopy08. Okay, let's find somebody to host, shall we? It's been a good day of shiny hunting, I'll say it. Let's see, should we find a new person to host? Should we find a new person? Let's have a scroll. Yeah, I think a new person to host could be good. Yeah, let's go into the Pokemon Scarlet Violet directory and see who's around. Who's playing Scarlet Violet today? It's done by recommended for me. I want to do a different filter. Let's have a little scroll. Who's online? Is there anyone playing Pokemon Legends Arceus? Judigan is doing a shiny unknown quest and Dynamax adventures. I think we all like Judigan here. I think we should do that. Let's go say hi to Judigan. Let's do that. Let's go over here. Man, Twitch makes it so hard to join streams these days. I swear to God, you got to click like 8 things. /raid. Chat, go say hello. Go say hi. Thank you for hanging out with me today, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, I know someone. So confused. You have a suggestion? He's not playing Scarlet Violet. Yeah, I'm keeping within this today. Enjoy your dance. Your mom. God damn it. Squaw. All right, I'll see you all later. Yeah, chat. Have a good rest of your days. Goodbye for now.